na yɛgu so ɛhwɛ signs of poverty mindset. Nneɛma bi a ɛda adi wɔ mu a na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛhia adwene aka wo. Maka no bebree sɛ ohia hyɛ ase firi adwene mu na abɛwie wobɔtɔm. Ohia ɛnhyɛ ase firi wobɔtɔm na mmom ɛhyɛ ase firi adwene mu. Ɛnɛ the 5th sign a meka ho asɛm ɛyɛ poor conversation. Adeɛ baako a ɛda adi ɛwɔ hia adwene mu ne sɛ wotie sɛbi obi a ohia adwene wɔ ne tirim a the conversation no ɛyɛ poor conversation. Nkɔmɔ a wodi nyinaa ne ɛhia nkɔmɔ. Na wobɛkae a maka kyerɛ sɛ one of the fundamental principles of universe ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ a wodie. Ɛno nti na kyerɛ no kaa sɛ nkɔmɔ bɔne ɛsɛe ɔbrapa. In other words, the quality of your life can be linked to the quality of your conversation. Nkɔmɔ a wodie no, the ripple effect ɛsunsunsuasoɔ no ɛda adi ɛwɔ brɛ mu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ papa anaasɛ ɛnyɛ papa. Ɛno nti one of the major signs of poverty mindset ɛyɛ poor conversation. Conversation so no ɛyɛ nneɛma mmiɛnsa. I have told you say enipa there are 3 or 4 levels of conversation. The first level yɛ conversation a only the creative intelligence no nkɔmɔ a only creative intelligence ne di ɛno na ɛbɛkyerɛ. Yɛobi wɔ hɔ a nkɔmɔ a ɔne ne bɔfoɔ di no ɛyɛ ohia nkɔmɔ. And so whenever you are speaking to the creative intelligence, sɛ wo ne wo bɔfoɔ no di nkɔmɔ a nkɔmɔ a wo ne die no sɛ ohia nkɔmɔ a ɛbɛ reflect in the quality of your life. Makacho said there's another level of conversation. Wo ne abɔdeɛ edi nkɔmɔ because nature is a language of the universe. Nkɔmɔ a wo ne abɔdeɛ edi no ɛno so yɛ the second level of conversation. Sɛ saa nkɔmɔ no so yɛ hia nkɔmɔ a ɛno so bɛ reflect in the quality of your life. The third level of conversation is conversation a wo ne wankasa wo ho di. Nkɔmɔ a wo ne ho di. Mpɛn bebree no wo ne ho di nkɔmɔ kyɛn obi a wasase we so. And at the final level of conversation is nkɔmɔ a wo ne nipa foforo di. So these are the 4 layers of conversation. Saa nkɔmɔ 9 way when di ne here it will reflect in the quality of your life. And it ne ka sɛ nkɔmɔ bɔne ɛsɛ obrapa. Nti nkɔmɔ bɔne sɛ obrapa no. You need to know the levels of conversation. Whether you are communicating with the creative intelligence, whether you are communicating with nature or the cosmic intelligence, and I say nature, and I say in koma oni die self conversation, and I say the fourth one in koma oni ni pafofro die. Sa 4 levels of conversation say one dini ya ebe daddy ewo the quality of your life. And Christopher bebre bompaye edi nkomo ewo hiamu. Enunti after so obe jim bre abom pa ye bebre awie no obe wie still ne behia no because the poverty mindset no it was reflected in koma woni ne bofo ni kodiye or share nature ontimi hu the abundance language na nature no to amano no still or share nature oni nature communicating on the level of poverty. Wɔhwɛ ne ho so a wɔne ne ho di nkɔmmɔ on the level of poverty. Ana ne namfofo atwa mu nyina ahyia so a wɔne mu di nkɔmmɔ no ehia nkɔmmɔ nko a they can't even talk about $1 million. They can't even talk about $5 million. They can't even talk about big projects. Saa nkɔmmɔ no wɔntimi ni bi enti de bia na na brabo no ayɛ limited. The 5th sign of poverty mindset a poor communication and as a poor conversation. Mami na wasesa no pay oje bre na oni metwetwe nkomo ewo badwemba bre mami makwan na nunsia kasebo no emra beza beji medwa na me the full edition of Nyansapo no abesomo.
Other friend, Mamma Otec 102.9Fm Sini. A brass and small hodia boa no busunimu. Ye the best somo se cassier. Ebusian Sam the Dawson, a movie a dimako tini. Nyami adumen chebia Ramadan ebe chassie. Na obusasa da ben ebe chassie. Ehun semina nianom yabuano waha.
Akabreti here be Ghana Mampani John Dramani Mahama Bejina Simpi Sumrashi Bedrefi na o my Ghana Bobre State of the Nations address no what they are kotuga
ye free hono mu a ye be ko o mampani abadi akire na tena ye na ye kasa ide o de asem bia todwa anamontu a Ghana ma ne cha na ma etu a ebe boa o my Ghana
na Ghana any Spain abrochimana kantoma boom kwaye ho nsem obehwe ama tumpon enam so afọ no ane da so ena no ode nsem ahodo bi atodwa
ebusuanyanom ensan bi kan mu ne yabobo no ye de somo anopay perfect series books no nie engoma we na diet na se ye kan fama wo ekirem wo se sa opese oba no kona nimu abrabom di a mane kenkan ngoma bi na adwumbe bi papa man so ha hodo a obetia no mu bia bedi sunkunim English language or history of Ghana RME computing creative arts science and maths numeracy language and literacy color and writing na no engoma bi aba na kajiatum Ghana Education Service say anti schools are don't per se or my mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams are perfect series books Kumasi Aputuja Oben Lorry Station and Cranston and my first stop maybe tongue will be a say perfect series books maybe and then a 0243 299 938 and a 0540 755 465 na we homecoming special homecoming pa manso upon community homecoming and yanom he we and yanom ni adofo ina ekohia manso upon no aboa priedi ama krodua kase no honorable ya frempon adogunde oni manso adubia MP ginam sanso honorable Benjamin Mafu DC Amansia South and honorable William Asante Bediakon oni former DC Amansia South honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi ono so former DC Amansia South onu nyina ejinem na afi de odiesi woni so ne so behwe no si baby a chekere for beda enti na afi community center enti omanfo ina manso de hye ina monkai wato nsa frempanfo pi na wo so ntwe otosmienu atwere kontinene na kwache J abebio na afia konadu abrefi otosmienu na enin Isaac oni achiase electoral area so honorable in Isaac no assembly member wo hono James Kwaku Aboaje in committee chair Salinko konfo colleague na kwa apia no nyina ebe koso apona ponfunu grounds wa nyame adom a ebe sha ase kosiada bosumi de toso aduonu mienu na akowie ukuada de toso aduonu enum ebosumi ye mu ti anopa no ken no mu ginam ti nyina etiatia man so apona pon ye ba
clear park natural mineral water no ena yaja tuma ni ye nonom ensuo we ena bia ye mpanimfo tena ye de ba adwaman so ho TNT ensuo no so ye krogen nya bi no ma bebo mo apomuden ho nsem akoye Jumadi bi a wudi e de dom na ebehia no abusuan kan for clear park natural mineral water ndama so no na fasoma hoho schools ahodo nya no anom dom ho atoso companies ahodo nyina no a Little Angel Ventures odunkwa na bamboo sport de ni hwa udru ha binya nso ni bi ato Kenebe Ventures o manso da tano Sanmas Royal Company Limited no ene ekofa bai frɛ wo mo ahoma iso na no mu ndi iso no inso no ho enkomo 0244041913 and 0558001765 Dr. Mpoma Herbal and Research Center was so the no mienu bi abadwaman so wona wonu bi di adanse Mpoma bumpo herbal capsules no ana siesie emema dwonso boko na dwonso mu hawa hodo nyina so eyi edifiri hono mo Mpoma promise herbal powder ebema sradetam afiri nipadua mu wona waye kese ama abroso moje ni afiri sane yie ewu nipadua mu emogya broso ya de ni nyina befiri honom sanso na nipadua nkwamon benya hoden na asore agina na ya de ahodo edi asie ma asumdue aba ebokwa makro nkawe kwantempon ne so ode osu besi wo Dr. Mpoma Junction ye besi na woni Dr. Akobo Mponimpo aka ho hawa chena mo apa no aduru edi ama na ni nupa ya wode ba upebi ato aso ase danso jebi over the counter enye na ewo hono mo Dr. Mpoma homa ne 0245 709965 0245709965
Yansan for penny of Ajuna Chubusia Kono ana wadama son semi swadi ama esanso ana emos chedi atum Facebook live this one. Yeni akwa sami kwa chinchin fidye ni fruma Edmanion Martin, Kwame Jen Boateng Professor Kokoto na fe.
Abrewaba Kofi Twumasi.
Ensem no ni.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Yeshase e free Ramadan. Afibia Muslimifo wonum aye akwanchene ebompaye e de mawiase nyina na ye Ghana ha Muslimifo kra de omo ya de papa omo gina bompaye ma oman Ghana so ndwene ne mpuntuo enti duru ho bia ho hyehyɛ ahodo mpanimfo de ba monten so na sɛde o Muslimifo hyehyɛ mu no mpanimfo hia na omo bu asra na no hu ɛda a ɔmbɛhyɛ Ramadan no ase a wɔde dudwa bedwa srede mo bi ehunu duru ho na ɔhyɛ ne afi kra de mi akra meye bi afi mi Ramadan wo sɛ meye bi na me bompaye ma Ghana na no ɔde aba betu dwa sɛ nyame ya dom a bosumi ɔhwɛ ne mu sɛ de toso edunkono na sɛ nyame adom a ɔkyena ya wɔde ya ana so hunu ɛyɛ bosumi no de a wonum ɛbɛhyɛ asie na fasting no ɔde ahyehyɛ so na kan bi ama mpanimfo ɛde atodwa sɛ sɛde obi anim no wei ɛyɛ akontuo kronkron rosemifo tuo na ɔde yimpaye afɔ de si wɔnom sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbɛtwe manfo adwene si so sɛ alle nim no sɛ wɔkɔ a ɔsɔ ɔyɛ kronkron nti akonya ba kɔ da hɔ ɛno no nti wɔsrɛ sɛ duru hɔ no ma bosemi ni bia fa no ho nhyem na ɔnyɛ ne kama ne kwan so ne kwan so na boa ama ala etie won sufrɛ aka ho bi ama National Ramadan Conference akoso asia na mpanimfo ede enkomo yi atodwa tie bekoso ade akire na mu nkomo bi Ramadan no de Otec ya ayebedi pa na yama atiefo nyina asoate
Ewa mamre no mu se ebra no mampanyina wote adwa so wo begina simpie so na wode oman no bobre se de ne omasi kofa ato omanfo no anim na eno na aka hu bi ana Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama se ebra kasei wono mo ba mane se ogefo bosumi ayewo mu ya ne da toso aduonu nson anopa no ndu pepepe obegina simpie so na hye bedwafi hono mo eneoma hodo oman Ghana ya prenya eneoma hodo ya kwansidie enhyehyaya mpanimfo de gu apono so ema oman ne daache ni nyina obegina simpie so na tudwa ma Ghana fo hunu sane oman Ghana bobre esitie nano na wo kire mu se sabre ne so a Ghana Parliament TV obetumi ahwe bi wo hono mo hunu ne ekoso nyina sanso na ba fontentan fidie ne so Facebook, Twitter, Instagram ni nyina wonom ede befa hono mo a 27th February bosume wo mi de to so dio no nso no krate film mpanyina so ye aba kire se obegina simpie no my Ghana ye bobre wodi atudwa
Yentu ansam so na Ghana mampani abedi akire Her Excellency Professor Jena no Poku Ajman wono na abo China fo aba so kire so hwe twaka da Ghana ne China ntem no a ayere sa na ntatwea enti ose Ghana ma behwe na one China man amia wayonko fanim na boa ama adododi ombia na man mi no wi ansa ka na we 2026 Chinese New Year event no akoso opon eho ana omampani abedi akire ekoye a wode nkomekoto dwo se bia ba ko behwe pa e bambo ho nsem ena fokon obefa so na amami no nyina wombambo agina brane ama mamfo ho adwo wo no ene nkoma prempren a won eguso edi
Sunon Asogli has played a significant role in Ghana's power sector as one of the earliest independent power producers with nearly 2 decades of operation. The plant supplies a substantial share of electricity to the national grid and power purchase by ECG, contributing to system reliability. During periods of stress in the power sector, it was Sunon Asogli who agreed to concessions, including waivers to idle capacity charges and discounts on legacy arrears, which helped to ease short-term pressures on the sector. These measures supported continuity of supply and broader economic activity.
Ebusiafo de atie no kan Ghana mampani abedi akire Her Excellency Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajman.
Ye to ansem ne so na oman Ghana any Spain abruchima no aka wontuma bomu ebio na we no wo kire se o ye bidi aboa makuayo ho nsem afa ne ntuma padi afira enti soafo a wono na hwe kuayo ne fidi nyuma hodo so Elizabeth Ofusu ajare wono ene Spain aban wo mo anamusini wo oman Ghana yimu Angel Losada Torres ene din shemu a GB Foods panyimpa wo no kofa by Vicence Bosch ana wo mu ehia ne mpanyimfo ahodo bi ka ho ne nkomodi ahodo na wo kiremu se 6,000 acres of land eno ewo Afram Plains ana mo da champanyimfo sa sabre ka say tomatoes ana o de ba bedua mbo ama o man Ghana entosu dodo aye kradi fira ma ahodo so be wuro o man yimu no so betumi ate bebo am yenya bia di na ne o manyina akonkan na browse wafo no one mpanyimfo nhia mudie machi one nsantwerefo di nkomo mayintie no.
I can say the government is committed to ensuring that we produce the raw material right here in Ghana. Because guess what? If we have control of our raw material, that's where food security can be assured. Because if you have the industry here and your raw material is somewhere that you don't have control over, where there is a problem there, you suffer. And so we are committed to ensuring that the raw material is produced here. In addition to that, it creates the employment that we need because the whole value chain is interesting. And if we are into manufacturing and then especially in agri-business, and then we are also planting, so we have the opportunity of the whole value chain. And so I want to commend you and assure you that the Excellency John Dramani Mahamad's government is committed to looking at the discussion we have started with Teddy already. This is not new to me. We are looking at this and other options to ensure that we facilitate your business, encourage you to do it, and more importantly, get returns on your investment.
Eni ayetie swafa wono anehwe kuayo eni fidi nyuma so yeso Elizabeth Ofosu ejare.
Yento aso ndi si amanyoko ni mu otitire ne di mama nyoko ni Rura Johnson esi edun ketia na odi atodwa se 2025 ba course no nipa bi mfa mu hwere won kwan menim yɛ mpenfo hwehwem o se nche bia kro te se interior minister honorable Muntaka Mubadi abetudwa so mu hyɛ da nya adansedie bia ne 102 sala o se de bi onye sa asem ntum resi edun ketia kyerɛ se mpenfo gidin wani nya adade hwehwem mu a 102 sala mo no nam so mani pa firi mu no obehunu won mmra ene won adi wodi we tudwa bra papa yi wonamu edaga na fa so mo to abade ndisi amanyuko na wotu senya west abato mpeso yaso ana woni amanyuko ne machia ya odi adisedie atum penimfo anim
the member here is obia issue statement is kaswa de si ha no onya evidence dia yanya balao ewo fa enu ti yenyina dia tum se atutura se munye yentu asia yenyina ntu anamo mimi ani madam funi ya kata so enya aduma bi enu ti se ya tu sa anamo no next election obia be mu se yesika the Jaffa and Jaffa. I can say, second, will be a very Bolivia. The job they are now, yet 2,000
Ebusafo de tinu nke titire ni mandisi America no Rura Johnson esiedu nketia.
Ye kom Rashebedwa fie ho na South Tom Rashebedwani onimonyamfo Lukuto Kwame Maswell ana wode akoto Rashebedwafo anim se enuaba hodo yedua ewo man Ghana yimu no ebetumi anka yenye ne nhye emfama Ghana fo na asemi beto dwa Rashebedwafo no ebi agiatum ebi nso ka ho nsem saa na no na aka hu bi ana nhyaye so Rashebedwani Dr. Steven Amoa Stika wono so ba bontun ra beto dwa no wo kire se adwumadi apanyin da beto dwa ebi numa somu no nru ho o se esese hwehwemu ahodo bi koso ansa na yagisade natum efri se wo se yehunu se bi asase we kura yekodua de we so ebeyeye anasa enyeyi enti saban ne jatum dia onfa sika nhyem na hwehwemu ahodo onkoso ansa na omatu asa na mo se ne ebeye na yenkofira se na mfa so papa bia enkofiri so ma Dr. Steven Amoa.
It's not the first time any government has done what they are doing, whether NDC or MPP, being the leading fraternities, political fraternities. So it's good, and I need to commend them for that. However, I always have a challenge. It looks as if almost all the policies, or the bills, or the laws, or the programs earmarked by certain governments in Ghana are not or is not preceded with or by any properly conducted research with collected data, design frameworks to really know specifically what we want to attain, so that it becomes a benchmark to appraise what we do as a country or as a government. And because these things are not done, most of these policies and programs are not sustainable. They should have conducted the needed research, and by now they should have been able to earmark areas that are relevant, districts, constituencies, regions that are relevant, and then they should have a target. Okay, we want to have for example, or for instance, we want to have additional 2 million tons of cocoa. What size of land are we going to need for this particular project?
In Shiaso Mrashe Dr. Stephen Amwa.
Hebede ba se utia no pay Otec FM no nsia kase ensem for penny eye ofagina ntwubo sia kon emo share de ko Facebook ni so amamanfo enya ehwe sanso na same kwao chinchin fidi no fruma ema ye nyon ma ote yanka kwame geni Boateng professor kokoto anafe
Abrewaba Kofi Chumesi.
Yes also Nyansapo ba nemu magudi mu nsem Eugene Maradona edit waso.
Yes, another pay will be a chair the Nyansapo no se braso agudi mu nsem efie ene amane yade be so mo ne asori so ama kelbi ene ne team no aba Nyansapo no abeto aso no pay ma men kan for bigo soft drinks and farmers open soft drinks are de ahodi wom obia enso etobia bigo soft drinks no eno and men kan for enso edama channel so say Trillium Industrial Company Limited omo and akofa bigo soft drinks no enso abedwama enso obia consuming na flavors no ahodo bebre enso market ye bigo cola, bigo orange, cocktail, apple, coconut, lemon, lime and strawberry into program be say a party say a year and a company corporate organization per soft drink and some they are serving or clients and workers are a bigo soft drinks no and be and also open now ultimate to a very refreshing a bought into say open drinks also other kakra ebegu minimum amaniema akoso kama amawa a bigo soft drinks no and be and also obobano pay for bigo and penny for 03 221 90877 03 221 90877 Bigo or say big on taste refresh your vibe. Provident Insurance Company Limited say Umoto Insurance opesa oyanum Provident Insurance Company Limited omo and on the payment can for and so ediama say oka and I say moto who insurance no ope insurance company papa omo so reliable or the oho about two omo so Provident Insurance Company Limited omo so and also call na only omo ekodi juma na omo se men kan chom. So from now till the end of March for whole about insurance package send a free coupons and also omuguso omochiche or the kwaji frufu and souvenirs ahodo omuguso air channel on sa enso ebetimi akabininam Provident Insurance Company Limited omo era ema sa akonya asante mantemo esa branches no bebrina and omo so etimi abie urem oswamia omo ben decoration airport omo DVL no enso opposite insurance so I'm on the car bang in the opposite of Boise Linkley Road, yes, and on Stadium Road, and I'm Provident, so almost what I'm on Berg, my patase. I'm Ben brother my spawn caught now on the Provident and Koberg Makumase DVL office Udru on my Provident I'm a branch in the Bako and in Coco Station and I'm Provident so I'm Elberg my Asante Mampom Cooperative Transport and also Provident I'm a branch no Bako ha Oko and Omo Aqua Juma Ama Bibia and so Akoso Kama it's a Provident Insurance Company Limited and on the payment can for and so I'm main control so I'm a branch Bia Okono requirements no Ghana card and a tin number niema mienu wei and a oko na insurance no almost etimi etwa edema with Provident man you are covered almost eka ho bi na pay ya breakfast post no so edema no pay Nyansapo for the Black Stars of Ghana channel so say in June July and 2026 World Cup and also bus USA Mexico and Canada and Nyansapo to erin kan a confirm the amount set next month and March Ghana yɛbɔ 2 friendly games yɛade sɛ yɛne Austria ɛbɛbɔ ne yɛsan ɛne Germany ɛnso ɛde abɔni na ɛnam ɛna Ghana Football Association ɛnso akɔnfirm sɛ in May yɛade sɛ preparations wei ɛbɛ last preparations a Ghana yɛyɛ ɛde awuram 2026 World Cup ɛnra ɛna ɛfɛ no ɛnso akɔnfirm sɛ Ghana ɛne Mexico ɛnso ɛde bɛbɔni ɛno 22nd of May 2026 game no ɛbɛkɔ so Morocco nti wei ɛbɛyɛ final preparation game the Black Stars of Ghana ɛnso ɛde hyehyɛ so ɛyɛ Mexico ɔmo national team no ɔmo ne Ghana ɛnso ɛde ɛbɔ ani hyɛ no nso sɛ World Cup draw no ɛyade sɛ owuram group A Mexico ɛnso ɛne South Africa ɔmo nyinaa group wei ɛka ho ama Mexico ɛnso ɛne Ghana ɛfɛ no ɛdi nkɔmɔ ɛnya Ghana on the 22nd of May 2026 wei ɛbɛyɛ last preparation game Mexico ɛne Ghana ɛnso ɛde bɛbɔ ani ansa na World Cup proper no ɛno nso ɛtumi ahyɛ aseɛ nti wei ɛyɛ ɛnna game Ghana ɛfɛ no ɛnso ɛtumi akɔnfirm a ɛba so ɛyɛ Mexico ɛne Ghana ɛnso ɛde ɛbɔ ani na FA honom no yɛtoa so wahyɛ no nso sɛ FA president Kurt E.S. Okraku panyin nso ɛnra wakɔdi nkɔmmɔ bebree ɛnso ɛde afa Ghana football ho sɛdeɛ nneɛma so far ɛno nso ɛsi kɔ na kɛse paa baako ɛwom ɛnra Kurt E.S. Okraku ɛnso ɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛde fa budget a afi biara no every time a budget ɛnso ɛbɛba bɛtɔ dwa no wobɛpiem ɛwɔ Ghana ha amanfoɔ ɛnso ɛkɔɔle sɛ Ghana ɛyade sɛ budget a ɛyɛ a yɛde wuram ɛwɔ FA ɛde bɔ Black Stars ho bra no ɔmo ɛkɔle sɛ aya ɛno nso ɛntimi ɛnyɛ public ɛno ɛna FA president ɔsɛ saa consensus no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛha no anytime bi a Ghana yɛkɔbɔ tournament bia no budget ho nsɛm ɛbɛyɛ sector of discussion a ɔsɛ aya na ɛha no na Ghana ha institutions ɛne sectors bebree na ɛnso ɛwɔ ha Ghana ni bia ɛnkɔbusa sɛ institution wei anaasɛ sector wei ɔmo sikasɛm yɛnyɛ no public ba ɛbɛduru Black Stars nkoa nso a obia ani wɔ hɔ ɔsɛ ɛnha no na mmom ɛno ɛnya adeɛ a ɔsɛ yɛ focus no ɛkɔ ɔsɛ ɛyɛ sam ana ɛha adwene yɛ pa ɛmoa ɛma Black Stars nneɛma ɛno nso ɛnhyɛra ɛnkɔ yie enti budget nsɛm a anytime bia no na obia nso atwe n'ano ɛde asi so sɛ Ghana Black Stars budget yɛnyɛ no adeɛ sɛ official yɛnyɛ no public ɛma obia ntibi no ɔsɛ saa nkɔmɔ no ayɛ na ɛmoa the more focus no ayɛ na ɛshifte attention ɛde firi bɔɔl nankasa a yɛkɔ akɔbɔ no yɛntie FA president Kurt E.S. Okraku on budget ayɛ na Ghana for bebree na ɛkɔle sɛ yɛma no ɛnyɛ public.
I ask myself one question. Yeah. Why are we not asking every sector of the economy, every unit of the economy to make their budgets public? Why? And why Black Stars? Why? Why do we create confusion when there's no need for confusion? Why are we not asking Asase Radio to make their budget public?
It's a private entity.
Yes, but DFA is a private entity.
Oh, well.
Why are we not asking every sector of our Ghanaian public life to make their budgets public?
Okay.
Why? I mean, we dwell and waste our time sometimes on things which are needless. Okay? I mean, why do we place a lot of premium on when the real issues do exist? I don't have any problem. I mean, the president of the country have already given a directive. The minister of the sector has carried the directive and he will continue to carry the directive. I have no problem at all. Every line must go public. Because the point is, I only advise, I don't approve the budget, I don't disperse the budget, I don't take receipts for the budget.
Yes, Antiano, president of the Ghana Football Association, Kurt E.S. Okraku, ɔsɛ saa nkɔmɔ no ɛmoa ɛma the Black Stars yɛn kan kɔ no ɛno nso ɛntimi nkɔso wei ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ a ɛno a ɔne yɛn nuanom Asase Radio ɛnso ɛkɔdi nkɔmɔ a ɔkasae ɛde fa budget a every year every tournament bi a Ghana yɛn nso yɛkɔbɔ no na Ghanafoɔ atwe pen ɛne paper ɛde ato ho ɛhwɛ sɛ budget a aban no ɛnso approve ɛde ama ɛfɛ no ɔmo nso ɛbɛtumi ɛwuram ɔsɛ saa nkɔmɔ no ɛmoa ɛma nneɛma ɛnso ɛnkɔso ɛwɔ the Black Stars of Ghana yɛfrɛ no ne ɛwuram ɛwɔ national and
under 17 ɛno Black Stars aso ɛyɛ no so ɛyɛ sɛ F no ɛnso organize 2 friendly games ɛnso ɛde amamo ɛnɛ ɛna 2 games no ɛno nso ɛba so wɔnyina no preparations under 17 almost ahead of African Cup of Nations ɛnkyɛ ɛno nso ɛba so enti ɛnɛ 2 games ɛno nso ɛba so ɛyɛ sɛ the Black Stars anɔpɛ 8 o'clock a.m. ɔmo Division 1 side yɛfrɛ mo Port City FC ɛnso ɛde bɔ ɛne hyɛ no nso sɛ saa game no 8 a.m. anɔpɛ ɛna ɛba so Accra Sports Stadium ɛna game no ɛno nso ɛba so ɔmo bɔ wie 10 o'clock a.m. second game no ɛno nso ɛba so wei Black Stars ɔmo ne Koforidua Sempafi ɛnso ɛde bɔ ɛne nti anɔpɛ 8 a.m. ɛna 10 a.m. ɛna 2 friendly games no ɛno nso ɛba so wei national under 17 ɛno nso games anɔpɛ ɔmo nso ɛbɔ wei nyinaa no preparations ɔmo yɛ ahead of African Cup of Nations under 17 deɛ no ɛnkyɛ ɛno nso ɛba so nti preparations ɔmo gu so ɛyɛ ɛna nanɔpɛ ɔmo no 2 games ɛno nso ɛba so first game ɔmo no Port City ɛbɛbɔ 8 a.m. na 10 a.m. ɔmo no Koforidua Sempafi ɛnso ɛde abɔ ɛne na awuram ɔnano Sunday Kumase Baba Yara Sports Stadium the Super Class ɛno nso ɛba so ma Kumase Asante Koroko ɔmo tena fie ɛma Accra House of Folk ɛbɛbɔ ɔmo ɛka baako a ɔmo nso ɛntimi antena game no ɛyɛ sɛ ɛbɛwie no awuram Asante Koroko ɔmo interim head coach ɛno Prince Owusu ɛyɛ sɛ uram disciplinary committee FN anɔpɛ ɛyɛ sɛ coach no ɔmo nso ɛtumi acharge panyin no 10,000 Ghana cedis sɛ ontwia from FN no ɛsan sɛ on the day game a ɛno nso ɛkɔɔ so hyɛ no nso sɛ game no ɛbɛwie no ɛyɛ sɛ Prince Owusu ɔno nso ɛrɔhye referees a ɔmo nso ɛgyina game no mu ɛka nsɛm bi ɛde kyerɛ referees no ɛno ɛna disciplinary committee a ɔmo nso ɛwɔ FN no ɛnso ɛtumi acharge Prince Owusu asese ɔno ɛna interim head coach ɛdɛma Asante Koroko ɔmo bɔ boko no 10,000 Ghana cedi sɛ panyin no ɛnso ɛntumi ntwia na ɔmmɛki sure sɛ suban a Sunday ɔno nso ɛda n'adi no ɔbɛtwe ne ho ɛnso ɛde afiri ho ɛyɛ 2 weeks ultimatum ɛna ɛfɛ no disciplinary committee ɛnso ɛdɛma Prince Owusu sɛ 10,000 Ghana cedis no panyin no ɛnso ɛntumi ntwia na nneɛma ɛno nso ɛntumi ɛnkɔ so kama ntuwei ɛyɛ fine a ɛno nso akɔ ɛdɛma Asante Koroko ɔmo head coach Prince Owusu ne ɛtoa so no yɛmfa local stories ne nsi ɛno a UEFA Champions League hyɛ no nso playoff games no ɛyɛ sɛ 4 games ɛna ɛtumi ɛbaa so na game a ɛno nso wuram Stadio Dalu Benfica ɛne Madrid ɛbɔɛ na ɛno a controversies bebree na ɛnso ɛtumi ɛbaa so fatoɔ ɛyɛ sɛ mɛkɔ so na ɛnsɛm a ɛno nso esisi wɔ game no mabobɔ so nkakra ama ɔnso watumi ehu sɛdeɛ ɛno nso esi kɔ na ɛno game a ɛno nso ɛkɔ so wei na early kick off Galatasaray ɔmo tena fie ɛne Juventus ɛnso ɛde bɔ ani na game no Galatasaray ɛhyɛ 5 ɛwɔ Juventus ɛnso ɛte kan mu mmienu AS Monaco ɛna ɔmo tena fie ɛma Paris Saint-Germain ɛkɔ bɔ ɔmo ɛka pɔlepɔle mmiɛnsa ɛma Monaco ɛte kan mu mmienu Desiree Die ɛna bɔn no ɛna brace ɛde ma Paris Saint-Germain ɛna Ashraf Hakimi ɛde ba ɛnso ɛsɔ so ɛdema Paris Saint-Germain ɛnram ɔmo hyɛ 3 ɛma AS Monaco ɛnso ɛte kan mu mmienu Leon Balogun ɛna bɔn no ɛna nya brace ɛdema Monaco ɔmo nso boboko na rem ɛwɔ Signal Iduna ɛhɔ ɛna Borussia Dortmund ɛna ɔmo tena fie bo 2 ɛma Atalanta ɛnso ɛntimi anti ɛka no boy a friend Sergio Grassi ɛnya first goal ɛna Max Bayer ɛde second goal no ɛsɔ so ɛna ɛdema Borussia Dortmund ɔmo nso tena fie hyɛ 2 ɛma Atalanta ɛnso ɛntimi anti ɛka no ɛna Portugal Stadio Dalu ɛnkanea no ase ɛhɔ ɛna Benfica ɛtena fie ɛne Madrid ɛnso ɛde bɛn na ɛna game yi tension na ɛwɔ mu no na ɛwɔ soro hyɛ no nso Madrid ɛhyɛ 1 ɛma Benfica ɛnso ɛntimi anti ɛka no Vinicius Junior on the 50th minute ɛna boy no ɛnya the only goal ɛnso ɛdema Madrid a nneɛma ɛnso ɛkɔ so kama ɛna Vinicius Junior ɛde sɛ ne mmɔde deɛ na ɛwɔ soro na ɛna Vinicius Junior goal a ɔno nso ɛhyɛ no ɛkɔfa nsɛm bebree after sɛ Vinicius Junior ɛhyɛ goal no ɔkɔgyina Benfica ɔmo fans n'anim ɛna ɔdi asa ɛno ɛna de nsɛm bebree na ɛnso ɛtumi baeɛ a na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na Benfica ɔmo player yɛfrɛ no Gianluca Presiani ɛna Vinicius Junior is alleged sɛ boy no ɛnso ɛka kyerɛ referee sɛ boy a yɛfrɛ no Gianluca Cristiani catch and say or your monkey na enra for close to 10 minutes na game no yen to so we enra enyema bia and also so game no man na enye asem ketuam eno ena Fedi Valverde midfielder enso edema Madrid omonso poboko no o se enra enyema and also so ema Cristiani enso catch Vinicius Junior say or your monkey no or say a very very unfortunate and very bad say in football also obe catch or form or colleague say on also a monkey it way enra and sama and also etimi so na Alvaro Arbeloa head coach at Madrid almost Boboko no say enra niama esi o pitch no so no na enkoe no won ko busa boy no say ensamban and o catch Vinicius Junior and no ensama Alvaro Abrera enra ono se ne ensankwefo edin komo ono so esika na Jose Mourinho head coach at Benfica omo Boboko no o say enra niama and also esi o park no so no na very unfortunate also ono onjini say Gianluca Cristiani catch Vinicius Junior say oyo monkey na Vinicius Junior enra adia oye no na very bad or say goal no or say a fantastic goal na the gestures after so o share goal okogina fans nanim asa na odi ase ehuro no or say na enkoye Vinicius Junior enu kwan say ono so etimi eyesa or say Benfica omo club nim uram omo legend bako Eusebio black into onjini say Cristiano ebeka che Vinicius Junior say oyo monkey and fans no omo so enim sansem we nyina enti deɛ sɛ ɔgyidi sɛ Cristiani catch Vinicius Junior sɛ ɔno nso monkey na Kylian Mbappe nso ɛde n'ano ɛto ɛnra nsɛm a ɛno nso ɛkɔɔ so ɔsɛ ɛnra game no ɛkɔ so no boy no 5 times na ɔka kyerɛ Vinicius Junior sɛ ɔyɛ monkey ɔse saa nsɛm no ɔno ɔkyi bi enti very bad sɛ ɛnra saa nsɛm no ɛno nso ɛtumi ɛkɔɔ so na ɛnra nnwuma ɛna wuram Brazilian Football Federation almost at the release a babon say almost a monetize and Yama and also of course Stadia Dalu almost a very unfortunate say Vinicius Junior Sansamno and also etimi etono now almost catch up bueno say ayades almost a supporting almost say Yama and also Okojinam El Bomu na fans any players be can some at the channel ayades almost FNO almost a guso supporting now almost make sure say rested comments and Nyama course football no almost ebehwe sasanyama no and also ebetimi afro football and deserve se sansem no and also ebetimi asi na Gianluca Cristiani boy no also etimi akasa or say emra there is no way or catch there say Vinicius Junior say oyo monkey or say ensema no all can Vinicius Junior anti ase eno and man fan say or catch say oyo monkey na honor ade ehanom say after say sansem ni see na Madrid players no omo threaten no park no so or say or very sad sansem and also esi also onom or say UEFA and so ebe investigate na ono wan kan kire Vinicius Junior say or monkey na enra treasure na eba no so or say or very sad sansem and also etimi ekos na Jose Mourinho or say one player sansem we debia so ekoso na players can san o allege say players catch you say a monkey Vinicius Junior no problem into UEFA and so enkresa boy no ono nso omo betime no akasa na Vinicius Junior enkwa enye the only black player osi akan esi den ene base ono nko ade bia okogina game a osi players ene fans catch you say a monkey sometimes the justice ane niema bia oye el park no so no enhyera enkoye eno boy no enya fine game a fantastic goal enti eni kwan se na desert ene ensem bia okeka el game no na also and also etimi ebasa enti we nyina no enra game and also ekoso Stadio Dalu Vinicius Junior eso Gianluca Cristiani catch say oye monkey eno ena players ni bi enso akasa enso edi afount we game eno ekoso Madrid also etimi awini game to UEFA also at the release aba say enna and some course no omo condemn also ebe investigate niema course game no wa aba and also ebetimi abon no and that's a sanction say here no also ebetimi e the amount into nyina enna Benfica and Madrid game no and some course and abobo so kakra and so edama and game so no sign to us playoffs in him UEFA Champions League na games and also pass on the channel so 5:45 Carabao FK Omoni Newcastle United also at the burning 8 o'clock p.m. Border Glimt and Interland also about Club Brugge at Atletico Madrid game no and also ebetimi abaso Olympiacos ebetine Greece Bayer Leverkusen and so at the burning and Premier League Wolverhampton Wanderers at Arsenal and so at a Bernia and Asem Kutuaway a Premier League game and also a Basso a Wolves and Arsenal and a Elburn and pay a big short drinks and a Provident Insurance Company Limited almost and a Soyasna at a breakfast person and so at the Bramidin at the Jamadona Summer Crown at the Fidelity a BM or baby will be an OT and Karium or Facebook, YouTube, any other social media platforms and also pictures, any videos in your cinema emoji at the Gusumano pay baby also here be a free no also unya be a KDC. And then Wednesday, come up a bar. KOB and the team no my ready at the Wednesday's edition of Nyansapo Eba Abetuaso.
Mama. Yes, Junior. Papa na obey you vitamin no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist. Or saiba. Mommy go give me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. And go me school bag mu and yes sir. Befa command man.
You count when?
And you may do heavy. I could have penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make offer vitamin 250 ml na. Would ya ko see in panuasin. Na me manu bi.
And rather be a finishing.
And could that same party?
Me answer be durable. If you necro, Metro Vitamilk soy milk drink. Vitamilk energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring beer enemy. Vitamilk choco. Vitamilk banana. Vitamilk strawberry. And now Vitamilk 250 ml. Abramonso.
Yep, Vitamilk no. You name no free it no.
Yep, original Vitamilk.
Na me Vitamilk you name free it no. I don't know no more.
Vitamilk.
And me a bread beer. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me ko to obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de. Ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de animdifo. And a tre wa nwoma bia. Our crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And our science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. A free basic 1, equals basic 6. English, a free basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne band combined store, or nina bi. English nom, and maths nom, me say, books bia ni wa. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka, and so I'm approver. Into a batter bia uncle be maneba.
Hey, and that's already so could be crabbe to me. I could chew akoton. How many students who?
Na and no crowd what table one say she almost has a mock exams, terminal exams, and a midterm exams at the master school. A here one more at to phone call put to a station and crying down so mine. First up, and your mama by beer, your tonto books beer for 0243 2999 38 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Medofopa. Said ye de bia ye kano ni peduane kaniano ene ye ni. Eti ani ho asemo de ye monto ho e monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo. De bia wani so kekawo, wani so hyehyew. O hwade ase aye wisi hu ni ye ase ebo asi wani so o se ase ntentan ni na mani so mani ni twa nkyene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwew enso unyam reda. Empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaje eye ni asem ne yeka ti mesro pemre pa adaje nebra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no ye wo breman DVL ne nchen o se kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
Jerina's Mesa, Numbi, Malaria, Numbi, Fever, Jerina's Herbal Mixture.
Jerina's Herbal Mixture.
Jerina's Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na ejuma be na Jerina's Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mo body dis ano.
Ne ya yembre pa.
ya poso ago yenu mu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu wo ma yen Jerinas heba mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no da tutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na de gie
ye ni dia jepa
sa wo pedodo a ene Jerinas heba shop Breman UGC Kumasi for 0241 81 46 77 afi Abuabu station Kumasi for 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina for 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas heba mixture
oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo unya mfedu ni nu atwai nsa no on modwe
FD agi ejedu nkrato ya to
Jerinas heba mixture to fino audio dropa
NPP adishima maminche okwanya obefa so a obetwia woto na aboa manyuko na gina ne naso ewo sikasemu ye wonyi mu nan metre 4 categories: bronze, silver, gold and platinum. Busumi bia bronze members ebetua 2 Ghana cedis, silver members 5 Ghana cedis, gold members 8 Ghana cedis and platinum members 10 Ghana cedis. Ebia won fasodia etechi metre benefits nani tua no so simple, but star 920 star 270 hash. Aye, star 920 star 270 hash. Net them. Eye contembrantem. Emuda ho fine. Esansu ye convenient. NPP. Eshi rado.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otiemie na se ne henepa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otiemi anejun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se jun so bia ensensuo ba se ojun so na se ne kala no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba ojun so numu enti pa Amuzu P nenu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam ne ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom be man so a otiemi a odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture be mebu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugun nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese be ma dwon so na moja di akireba enti be ma dwon so na dwon so moja di akireba
Beautiful Wednesday morning. Mami Mwakwaba, Embra Nyansapo. The Wednesday's edition, Abonusia Paonsima, Eduanai Enwoche. Mekoswa Kao se, Ensunun Yenda, Ukuada, Ene Ebenadantem. Nina Yepe. Adi Ebeman Sunsuno ya basa daimi enumuno. Eye dear woye. It is what you do that makes the day different. And so the question is, what are you doing? That is the question. Sabri, yemfa weather forecast no, and to us, you said ne the wiemo and satra ABCIA. And Kaibon sacrifice Ghana met your chase and pay Uba and a fofemua, mature the southern part of Ghana. A bono ABC and pay. Na enunti se unhunu wanim so no. Ebe ye den ni teach you say o drive wa one hour drive fa baby akwa ibretu ni mepo ene empoano honom no. Say we drive on now show anima be 2 kilometers to 7 kilometers. Ghana Metro say ebo no be see nti e be reduce visibility. Ebe ma say unhunu wanim so no ayedin. And nti kokobo a o de ma ahyenkafo ni road users. Was a mia teach you baby a mepo baby a quiet bretu me the forest, the mountainous and the coastal areas no one enye careful. My fog light no insiso na fe bomodin say speed no so no obete so. You call a tifi mante moa anopay a peno ebekosua esiwo we intensified dry condition. Na ewiem so be busy kakra ena mo peninti mfutro kakra be won from anim ti be ma ewiem ye hazy kakra na se busy kakra eko ewia so no ye se benya sunny periods ne tutu wono wo coastal na afi wono mfimfi mantem na anto aso mantem de ko atifi mantem e benya sunny periods wo ma ewia no be pie pa na ewiem so ekusu kakra na free ewia eko anwumre no late afternoon ye se benya thundery showers. Nso ne be pete kakra anase nso ne betimi ato ne chichu one of the coastal me chempo ano na fe inland areas ka wokɔ bi baby say Cape Coast omo be pona no pa no ye coastal areas no ano mo kronum finfin a wo mu nim po ano no ye inland areas wono so nso betimi atoto kakra ye ba Kumasi ano pay ye benya misty condition wo hwem from anase mo nwunu kakra nso kakra wom na we 60% to hemo ebupen adusia na temperature no ewiem hye anase no nyune be no 23 degrees Celsius na ewia ye hwese benya fairly dry and hazy condition na temperature no aye 33 degrees Celsius ewiem be hye ekwa nwume no ibenya partly cloudy condition na temperature na 29 degrees Celsius anopay minimum temperature 23 degrees Celsius. Kumasi 23, Obuasi 23, Takwa 23, Kintampo recorded 23 degrees Celsius. Sunyani Techiman, Samia Mabusina recorded 23 degrees Celsius. Now the maximum temperature now 27 degrees Celsius. Mukonkrame Moa Benya 27. Kaswa be recorded 26. Na fi uko tifi mantemwa Wonina be recorded 24. Wabe recorded 24. Na Lerugu 24. Bogatanga 24 degrees Celsius. Na Tamaliswa recorded 24 degrees Celsius. Every year echo and you remember the minimum temperature every 31 degrees Celsius. Cape Coast be recorded 31 degrees Celsius. Takrady be recorded 31 degrees Celsius. Now the maximum temperature now 36. Wabe recorded 36, Narugu 36, Bogatanga 36, Bole, Tamale, and Afiyendi, Orinabe recorded 36 degrees Celsius. In Carbon Sacre Free, Ghana Meteo, HRS, Epono, so a rough entity, Yan Shannon, so Yenabuno, and the 18th of February. And into aka 316 days, ahasa, and it edunsia 10 months, 13 days, 7,584 hours. 455,040 minutes. The biological clock is always ticking. Bakacho, the oyeno, and I bet you the quality of your life. Samri, your financial for business segments and Twaso.
that dial.
Nyansapo business segment and I do so. Shannon so many of you come for entrepreneurship. Na Oshana Ochi share the definition of entrepreneurship. Yaka opportunities once na meko so kai say answer na be hu opportunity no. I just say the required capacity. Capacities are built internally. Capacities are built. Oshada a build it. Capacities are not accidents. And I say, what build when your capacity? No, you got to work on it. Okay. Yabedu mobilization of resources. So person entrepreneurial. Unhia resources, unhia kadie. Now one of the greatest error, and I say one of the main errors of our time, they say, when you mabunu din koma, when you free say sika, and you sika the first resource. I will say mobilize and sana wa entrepreneur. We a erroneous perception. We enye no correct enye no kwasem. Because I say ya opa wo beji echinenye. Se wo ji echinenye no a na echinye no be sesa wa braba na wa ji echinenye no. And I say wo beji brana de akwa adwendwenem. Se badwemba, don't forget Nyansapo. Yes ane ne badwemba. And it's wo beji bre se badwemba na de akwa adwendwenem mu a. Maybe it can help you. Dear Meka, based on practice, based on experience over the years, resource di kanya di entrepreneur enyesika. But in a poverty-stricken community, and I say in a poverty-stricken country, we always think say sikania di kanya. This is one of the major misconceptions when it comes to. And unfortunately, a lot of people, learned people, make this argument. When I was seeing dear question, even they make this argument. But for me, as KOB, I will never accept this argument based on my years of research and practical experience. Meaning, you can decide to agree, you can decide to accept this stance. But who accepts stance now? But I say stance now, accept no. Is it improving the qualities of your life? So who just stance be dinner and society be our brabuma. Then logical reasoning will teach you say whether you can continue to hold on to that stance. And I say it is time for you to let go of that stance and accept a new stance. That is your choice. But make sense to jam. If you're a young guy, listen to me on various platforms. You can argue. You can do all that you can. But who argue here, Busan say, is the argument changing the narrative? And I say you go back to the same old narrative. If I were you, I would take time. I can't just say listening is a skill. Okay. To people say resources ben also they can organize it. Opportunity be a require a certain intellectual resource. Every opportunity comes with a certain level of intellectual resource in here. If you want to be a trade entrepreneur, and I say opese we service entrepreneur, and now opese we social entrepreneur, or you want to be knowledge entrepreneur to say me, and I say opese we industrial entrepreneur, depending on the opportunity now no, and on the betre the intellectual capacity that you have to build. And when I talk about the intellectual capacity, sa opportunity no a drop in your consciousness as an idea no. What is the knowledge base? Information being no. You don't jump to look for money when you have not built a strong knowledge base about the idea no relating to the external opportunity now is what discover no. Every opportunity any intellectual capacity be neko. And it's a ube opportunity no. Now one jibram building intellectual capacity na enye juma. Me de mi anka sama braba example achro. When I discovered the opportunity in professional tutorial consult for chartered marketing from UK, the monetary requirement, it was the last thing that I had to consider. Because what kaiwo. Ebra me conceive the idea say, machira dia at the professional level. We be up so suya dia, but unhia a certain professional environment in their trainer there. And ultimately build a professional tutorial consult known as Charters Forum. The goal of the Charters Forum was to bring all chartered programs, chartered accounting, chartered marketing, chartered purchasing supply, chartered whatever, bringing all of them under the same umbrella. Now, professionals are there so that they can think professionally. That is what I started in 2017. And when I started, it was a big step. Makachro say the requirements for Sani Manoneson. Accreditation abenye free Ghana Accreditation Board, tutorial facility abenye, library obesity, the resource personnel be recruit mo any ade. Sani meni na makacho say in 2017 now it is worth more than 100,000 Ghana cedi. So did I jump and be looking for 100,000 Ghana cedi? No. Now I say me can share the resources at my disposal. The first one was that I am a knowledge base about chartered marketing because now I try marketing for more than 5 years. So that was the primary resource. The primary resource was my capacity to teach that program, the capacity to deliver that program, which was knowledge base. And so I had to now draw on Ubame Dema. I have a lot of marketing books. Kotla book could be anywhere. Talk of any marketing guru, I have the material. Talk of top professional marketing materials, I have it on my shelves. So I had to now build my knowledge about Chartered Institute of Marketing in the UK. My Ghana, the Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, CIMJ. But I was going on a higher level, not the local one. So the requirements was very high. The first thing was to build my knowledge base about the Chartered Institute of Marketing UK. So my worry was not about 100,000 Ghana cedi, but my concern and my focus was to build the intellectual capacity required for that opportunity. That was what I had to do. And I had to do research. At that time, that's what I did at the professional level. My phone so anytime I was sim for a website. They download the videos on chartered marketing. I was reading like crazy. All my videos, my laptops, I was researching into how to run a professional tutorial consult. That was the most important thing. Then I started taking other step. Making the next resource. And opportunity. The question is that, do you have the intellectual capacity? I know you're decaying. Do you have the emotional capacity? Because opportunity the risk involved is very high. And a risk a draw on your emotional capacities. Who was our emotions they run a business? Who were emotion they set a production facility? Who were emotion they cover niema maybe say or cancel? Abra unya shock na unya stroke. Do you have the capacity for what you're asking for emotionally? 3, relationship capacity. Any part of what's in networking. Can you pick your phone and call people for 100,000 Ghana cedi? Can you pick your phone and call somebody to give you $1 million? Can you pick your phone and call somebody to give you 50,000 Ghana cedi? What the Bema because or trust through. If you don't have that network, you cannot explore certain opportunities. So, intellectual capacities, emotional capacities, relationship capacities, and then we also have the skill sets, the practical skills you require to explore that opportunity. So when you're in area and some of this account come. I see a lot of young guys and I'm investing, but what's not needing commonality idea. Idea is shallow. Nobody will be willing to invest in that. But nano demu ding and again how you do be a wow and again how you do be a wow when you are perfectly ready. So what suya and moi is always there. The one in now kasa to was near personality audit. Nesha say opportunity now person will explore. No. Do you have that resource? The first resource is intellectual capacity. Emotional capacities and other dimensions. Entrepreneurship now which is here, a full course. Universities be now you see much more. I'll be running strong entrepreneurial program. Keep posted. For us from me, a drew her foundation. And my culture say when you are not committed to knowledge, it means that you are not committed to your life. And you probably the life no more living, they are not committed to it. And you cannot deceive life. Per system, what perfect accounting system, your nature. Nature can never be deceived. The cosmos can never be deceived. The intelligence of the universe can never be deceived. That if you are not committed to your life, the universe will never be committed to you. I mean, as a pay ojebre now I'm teaching komo 28th may webinar and as a virtual training. Nyambo chame more details na that was very good morning. The Ekosu Keke, the Tenase Soneso, production team no, Omoye Juma, Pomoden Soneso, na the Toasumwa, Obetim Libia tu Hofo, na what Timmy Hunu said the Ekosu Wome Muha, no one who can have a Fasu to Anamono, and no, and our Boabuano, na yet be best somo. It was Abian Yanamo coming home. Asunaba, Ohine, Kwabena Boateng, the nominee for Aiko Heroes Award, Asunaba. Mwakwaba
Debru Kwaku
Minde 9 o'clock na mijina ho
nyame ya domo
say 9 pepepe
don kro pepepe
because 9 na mijina ho na me be throw me support for your massive work
that's Sebru yeah me ma wonkwa
yeah
that's Sebru pa say
aduma
ochita soronko na ba ye mreka kra bi ntem
exactly
say din no omo ba ya che be na yie no
okay
na abesanka mu kakra
ti
na wo se atwan so ye yie free ho firo de wo se kakra bi e wo se mu ye bi amene se mo ye de
all right
Nkupunchiramu.
Kwame Ajini Boateng na kokoto me Mwakwaba.
Majuso bro penikese.
Na boko die.
Oh nyame ado yakwaji award die na ese. Ye die no kwa.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Because let me open up the floodgates for awards for Otec this year. Okay. Jumasi Akwaba.
Eja opedi.
Mpom.
To me Eradidia. Power belongs to God.
Sure. Great. Quick one. I know we'll be at China about community na yemfa transit to us.
Okay. Mamenko Tepa Kumasi Station.
Station. Okay. Boga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ebi su friend is Sumankwa hene. Ebi friend Futu hene.
Okay.
Onye ni packet to ani. Mama bi adi doors internal pay me mana chance from kon.
Fantastic.
Na fe Tepa man hene. Na do si antwere wan pem.
Ampem. Ami so Saturday obeba.
You know nkwa so.
Saturday ojina.
Yeah. Program na see.
Yeah. Okay.
All
right. Yeah, that's it. Kwamna.
No. I don't pay the mamenchia Wofaku cake store.
Fantastic.
I say planning committee do more pa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We do more papa in terms of me she share back me ensa.
Okay.
And na dwe din koma tutu bia bit me go akoma
fantastic. Okay.
Jam for so ni etumi akakakra.
All right.
Nti mamenchia Wofaku na menchia Kwame Asenso. Enso e wasenua. Kwame Asenso lutri so free Jamase Dew. Mamenchia wone ne wife ne ma na busua nyina.
Okay.
Enchia no.
All right. Okay. All right. Kwame.
Pengese. Yenchia Fapim anopay.
Fantastic.
CEO Fapim Construction, Manuel Boache Fapim.
Engineer Boache Fapim.
Engineer baby, I will be a
very good morning.
Mona Betty my Muse Otec so
yeah.
nyamisha nyuma power ye bogana mai
but na adwuma bobio
yeah if I pen one chance oh yes when if I pen chance din ko abehunu se papa no
after a year me yes me hu no na feedback of the man me ni ade no I mean sound very very sound person. And Ghana, we have minds. Oh, memoir. We have great minds. Almost we are no more pekasa. Exactly. So engineer about chief up your child. And I might be which I could do bana.
I'll do oblivion.
Say what bomodin Kodano or more brown swine woman.
Okay, pretend for
yes, 21K. And that what they call was fans.
You crowd
Utwam keke
obi boy we mase ko fijo ka biesi kanu ababa na de se de ko to nanim
hey
ti odi to nanim a just obrechi ya na no so obrechi ya na 210 million odi ama baba an se on fenche na perekuru ka o
okay
sabe ya hon
wow all right anope quickly maminchia Kumasi KNUST senior high technical cheche for nyina ni teacher madam Dodu I mean was support me bani pa special greetings special greetings mami chia
senior high
KNUST senior high technical senior high technical omo dijuma pa madam Age very good morning house mistress mami chia sunko anopay all right
okuna lofty one
yencha lofty
abranche na opamota de no
lofty
ozo ya de pa
we to man mate we are into no I mean edin comment definitely
I'm so matade pampa
oh ya de papa
so I say e no be catch me
o ni pa so say very good I mean
no ni pa be ma pamata say
yeah all right the ever trend to so much for when I would do on a video to Otec 102.9 the beer will be a one you nimo anyone you silent listeners or they are come apart. Very good morning to all of you that OBBS wanna offer my feedback. Okay, Mami Chiana na kumia so very good morning. Police returned 85,000 Ghana cedi found on Techiman Kumasi Highway to owner. 4 police officers on snap checkpoint duty on the Techiman Kumasi Highway have returned 85,000 Ghana cedi to a businessman after a bag containing the cash fell from a moving vehicle onto the roadside in the early hours of February 14th, 2026.
Hey. KOB.
Yeah.
And Papa Pan sign.
Yes.
The Papa Pan sign was I see so send economy.
Absolutely.
Yanko Techimai Kumase Quantum Pone so. Na a honum and na pussy 49B. O my yenya misu a juma papa your boy and send them a wonum. Said ye Omunianum be Ejina Council na Packwell 5 Ghana. Ne somebody any collection ahodo o mo je ne kwan so no enuanu we de won mo anyesa na amanebo ne kiremu se wo mo gina checkpoint ya wo mo hwe se bambo hu nsem beto din Techiman Kumase Kwantempon ne so na bra wo mu bu so sa adwumadie na mu na ahomache be se no nan abapa hu minute duonu ena wo hunu bag bi se eda kwan ne nchen ba bi sa interpose for 9 as abranu na omugina checkpoint honom no panyina no wo mu ye inspector George Apia enti ono ne di wo manim na bra wo kofa bag no ena ohun se sike wo mu nye sika ketwa 85,000 Ghana cedis na ke obi we no 850 million and I say 850 million okay
almost 1 billion
anana e wo bag nim omuhu ni sa no e de kokoma wo mpanimfo regional commander kodane sika ne bag e wo mu ni nyina e de hye ne nsa wo man kan mpo anhunu sika ne dodo e ye seye na bro mu kodane sika ne ma wo mpanimfo no bag ya na sika ne gum no amane bo ne kiremu se opani na ne phone number gu ho e na ne din ana wo bag na ho ye ofori interposifo nso mo mpanimfo ye ade e frey number no o frey number ne be se opani be frey no Steven Ofori ya Kumase Ashtown ha e na opani no odi na dwuma amane boni kirem se sika ye kan okoyi di firi wa ana wode ba Kumase a commercial car wo timu no say ye den sika ne tumi free mu eto fomo a ekokodi aposifo yi nsem mo nso de koma wo mpanimfo a wo mo bo akiri frɛ opanyi no na oba ye no omode ne fa enioma hudu bebre mu hwe hunu se ampa sika ne ene dia onu so tumi kyerɛ ase ema obtu din no mo kan ye sa pepepe na na etie kyerɛ bank kro ko yi sika ne di free ema mo hwehwɛ mu ahodo nyina si so pepepe sa ebre kɛsɛ businessman Owura Steven Ofori a odi ne dwuma Kumase Ashtown 53-year-old man omode ne sika sama no a oto ne dwuma die so a aposifo no ye bo ye nsem de mo sa anake o manfo mu din ama na wo so mo de sa nipa na nyina din ba na ye bo ma obi ahunu o madwuma so a wono ma ye nso ma anya ne sa.
Okay, Kwaku instance aya na eti say no bia na Christopher aposifo na anya sika yi. Police ni kisu ni en wafa. Oh yes, we be come na reverend bi so modin so. Evangelist bi so modin so a. Chese Nyankopon suruwo wo mumu.
Sure.
Ai bibisa and ekoso. Ida said no. Ana say sa tachima kwan so say wo bokyere wane sa ne nsensem ahoro wo. Ah suma kese no ne ade a. Wan hwe yi a obi ehwemu no ohunu se wo post ni na ho fa ade a. Kan na ne kase bo post ni dua na kan ni uniform ana school ni dua na kan atade ne san sensem no dabi. Enti ida se nyamesuro e de wonu mu ana se ohun se mediskai wan hwe ni ekodi omo dwunu ho mienu omo ye sharp omo ye very smart omo ye smart o wo sase we ho pa san se mistake kan ka be ye sen ka be disika we sika no so eko 1 billion kan sika no sika no so papa etu o so di bu nkwanta na o masa ye gina so nyina gina wia so nyina ko dwene bone se me gina ha nyina na sika nti a Kwaku yi kan no de ko be disika na nyasem na sa kwan no so de ye mfa de kwa.
Okay.
Ai bochuru wanom ne tonkremu nom oma no
ke de kwabere kan no kro because you checkpoint bi a kase e ngenko
ekodi ba bi dia na sa
no basa
ubedi ewu
sa huge money sa na na dey so be fa
na making
sa huge money sa na na dey so
be nyene sa
na it's very
dia ono no dia so ayira so ntena se ida so be hwehwe mahuru se na ni aposifo na afa na bia ka na metimo no bi na be
na
fako
say ye sika no kra timi free kan nim to abonten nso kra nse mi se bubire ho.
Okay. Yentwa so 7 tomato traders who survived terrorist attacks in Burkina Faso return home. 7 Ghanaian tomato traders who survived the deadly terrorist attack in Burkina Faso have safely arrived in Ghana. The all-female survivors were escorted by Burkinabe security to the Ghanaian border in Paga, where they were received by the Upper East Regional Security Council.
Keobi we eyare hosem kese. And no Jordan de to your tea for him. Say, oh my Ghana, I did she be a one call into Sukwanso, Burkina Manumu. Wakwako to a tuated dombin Samoa, a Nico Yen. In Fitiasiane de young who know the SC, and so I swear a shaman on it and some sono. O mode crata who do be about Bontia, say, Breca say, dear, young who said me Timu and Cassa. Now, I'm an a bonnet say tuated domia, oh my Ghana. Edwadu for my equator woman, some and I'm swamming nipa and watche, and at one and anum, I won't say do an acquire a horse empire. Now a moon soon be dear, Tredian Ponyan Cropon, why all my dom, I'm a one you won't tell the dim. In Tibokina mine on Bambo Jumacuno, and a Joe Maba Banka Kanka Crassa, a dombe room or my Ghana, you paga. Now Mudru one of no more than a dish do or more Emma, and Penufua, and as a bedra, a share Bambon Samson, I paga. Na mumienu bi de amane bone kyerem so mo pomu de ho nsem no enye kura ntia do mo to wiem hyen mu ekopie mu onkran ya pomu de adwumayefo empirempirem wo gina wo mo so a wo pere wonom enkwan no so akoye bibia wo hono mo a enya asem ketwa na asoye hwa amano ne ensem so no krata ne fam ba bi na wo kyerese Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama asem beto odwa no aha ne panti ono so de nsem ahodo atodwa na wo kyerese ya konsem waka de akere busu a wo mo adehye afrimu yi na wo kire se we no mo asefata bia no aban no so behwe no de abo mo firi se wo dwumadi na mu die no enye kuntu na se kwan ana wo mo fa so na emom kwan kan a wo mo fa so awura man hoduo mu kofa neoma de ba o man Ghana yi mu no saa kwan na no wo fa so a wonum kohyia san kwanhyanti de o man ne betumi bia so beye de abo ama wo mo nso o mo abusuafo ehunu emfaso bia o man betumi ayede abo wo mo ne wona wo mo nso etumi abayi so obetumi ayede abo wo mama ne o manyina akoso na ne kurakura mu na obo Burkina aban no abaso se koba ni se yi wo mo nya Ghana fo mu o ma hwa Kwaku dum pempenso bi a wo mo ho aka o mo da so won kwamu yi no o mo do ma ba bedru fi ama ni o ma nyina akoso nti Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama wa hye se ade hye e firi mu ne de yemfa wo mo mfa wi mu hyen ne yemfa mo mepie mu e wo man Ghana mu ha na de yo se to aso bia no ento aso nti e ma ekohia kwanhia Burkina man no mu no emu nwotwe de empanifo da batu dwa se wono mu afiri na enso aka no oba bedru o man mu asomdwe kwan so a emu mienu ana de omo da ye den ayedu makopie mu nkrela ye hwe wo mo.
Okay. GBA, Ghana Bar Association, has lost its relevance and credibility, according to Dafiamapo. Majority Chief Whip Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo has criticized the Ghana Bar Association, alleging that the professional body has lost its relevance and credibility.
Yes, I'm okay. Ura o my Ghana Mrashe Bejofi Honomoa. Edom Cassia no woman trene. Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo. Penny de Samo will be at to Ganosh. We a Ghana Bar Association, a lawyer for Kabumuku. Yaumuju de Cassan so Mesha Church from my Mrana Manedimu. Naya Juma Senia Senefata. Nanuna Penina Barbontin or then some hold over to Jaffa Womhona watch rese. Sa Ghana Bar Association ye. A bring a Casso Mangana Yimu for so be a woman so. Gidie pa na Ghana fo wo mu no ni nyina afiri ho na opani de nsemi tu dwa na nipa no bi ka se da bi asan nsama wo kan de wutietia Ghana Bar Association no tietia o mani monyam so do mani monyam twitwi fam no se ente saada onim ne wo kan eno na wo ba be ye mfato ho bi se he sa Ghana Bar Association ebre bi a obete se o mo kasa bebre na ye eni DC aban ana ebuman no na dombe kan bia so ensamo a etia wonom wo se sa Ghana Bar Association enam omo ansa so 1990 mu omo a keka nsem yi suban bia di ye nyoma bi editia sa abre mampanyini Jerry John Lawrence na mamu eno ne kan ho bi ma 2000 aba o man Ghana koto yakura ne nkonimdie ekodema NPP amanyoku no enti bere bia bete se omo kasa no ensem omo ka editia NDC amanyoku no ebere bia bete so mo kasa emroso no na eni di se manyoku no ana ebu man no enti ma ya magana ni bia hu se omudwumade omudie nyina no mo de tai MPP amanyoku no che se ye kasa aka ho bi ama omumu duru pa de afiri ho animonyam omuwo afiri ho no Ghana ni bia nyu omu nsemu ni bia ma omu ha na wo ba wie na asem na wo che se hwe enche ye kura ba se mfie nan mu ni ena Law Society of Ghana one mo baye ese mo adwuma pa o mo yenti ese e kase o mdwuma de koso a o mo members base 2000 a o masan bi mo puma to honom ama lawyer fo a o metumi akwakọ ore mabo mo mdwuma de akoso nti Ghana Bar Association ne de wo kire se o mo muduru eni ho gidie bia nso ni ho a Ghana fo wo e wo mo mu biem.
Okay. Illegal connections cost Ghana Water Limited 8.6 million between August and December 2025. Managing Director of the Ghana Water Limited, Adam Mutawakilu, has raised concerns about widespread illegal water connection, describing the scale of theft as mind-boggling and a major contributor to revenue losses.
Ebusia for penny awada Ghana Water Limited no Adam Mutawakilu. Wasi Ghana for ma kron for papa ejolo pakpe bewi osisi a wasi nsuo no a onma ye chede ma Ghana for se ebinom mutua ho ka no muntua ebi kra do mo nko Ghana Water okra nkoje akwankyere se wo omo pensuo ni bi omo te ombe hu ani so bia no akoto ne pipe no afa 2x4 plumber bi no de akire no makohye ho kuntuna se kana se chikwa so atwen so yakofie ne okose adware se wo dware a wana no nyare nwie wo twa nso egu no na so ontua ka oso omo wie nso isa bi nso ho ma baba jimita pa nso boa wachinchi mita no omo wie nso no ameka eda ho enya asem ketwa enti wakasa ochese sei ona ma illegal connection no be sa he no dia sankono customers no ma che omo twetwa de nyina mu ne nso ma wie ho ka de 2.1 million Ghana cedis na so for magie was 8.6 million Ghana cedis na o ma wie mu 2.1 million Ghana no magie na dia kan de on ban se kakai ɔmbɛgye no nyinaa nti ɔbɔkɔkɔ sɛ wonia to ɔman mu na wowie nso ahwɛ yie na ɔkyew mmara no wobɛdi.
Okay, FDA warns against using cement to preserve beans. The Food and Drugs Authority, FDA, has issued a public alert warning against the unsafe practice of preserving beans with white powdery substance believed to be cement, as shown in a viral video circulating on social media.
For FDA, Food and Drugs Authority, Omo said, "Bibi because they have not vetted and approved it." Now, Ocha said, "And in 10 videos on Crophobin, I'm so a diamanui. Now, a diamanui no, or the cement. A good home was what the cement good one, a bohom by one to me, mahon. Any a no Ocha said, Debbie. Any pound to me, yes, I didn't translate. Was who near wouldn't him. Now you are so cement to the good dear home. Never man a check. Was it Oba Saudia, Obina problem? Because see a diamani. I have a matter.
If you know, I saw started the bar.
Eh, oh, as I'm young, the crab, you was it.
Yes, say you tea. Some can't be. I told that digestion number with me. I
was that she says, I'm a boy.
Twas way.
Now, FD fortune say, oh, video, no cast a Ghana, Nejamia, Ghana, Nemum, a dant in 10 years old, the Ghana for bring away. What ceremony? More beer and fascinating to name share a Diano say, a bemanache. What's the best I know? Just one real crabby. Jeff the fountain for say. O man dorsey be biasa, no mon can be biasa, into a sre, a diadia median name, didn't quite pass.
Okay. I think the local stories, no, yeah, nah, yeah, cool.
Aka,
then I walk.
Germany, Russia, Bataza.
Oh, okay, no, related to it.
Russia,
okay.
Bataza.
All right, Russia denies link to supposed Russian in Ghana viral sex scandal. Russia has denied confirming the nationality of the individual at the center of viral sex scandal involving the unlawful publication of sexually explicit images of Ghanaian women without their consent.
A branch here be our chest also saw Russia ni ba Ghana ha. No the obe na bi na e ba kope. Say Ghana man oh obe wiewiew wo mu. Enti abusuan hwemu a. O chese ma ba se 300 die. Odu atika ka fom. Wa posa wo mu. Ei! A branch wadidi pa o. Hey! Wadidi. Why homo dwe no ti Russia dey see. As we Ghana for the moon. Ghana do.
Ghana.
Obe sa baby. Die see die mo hosre. To obe sa baby. Na ba na na nkrofo ka so we Russia pen for kro hu no. Ya am di komo na o se da bi. You say Russia oman no na tra ye o man mu ha no mo. Pani oda no kire say sansam na mo nti ampo ma hwe mo hu so abranche Russia o mo be ka bibia. O se akoya chesem. Ana hu na nkrofo mo ha no mafre. Russia muna mudishie wako ye Ghana for sa no. O se sa no wo ha na we have free Russia for na di na mo ye Ghana for yi. Ana mo mintimi yusu word no. Mo yo mo sa no. Sa no mo ka de picture wo trim. Ya branch embe no. Twa ho for ni wo trim. Wa hwe bibia. So no be a from ambassador no. Ambassador mujimudi. What's a day? Was wa branch bia ba Ghana. Wa ba yo. No so. Onyan confirm one. Afi no mu hwe ma hu say branch na mpa o Russia ni na ekura de obetumi asua accent no so ho no de nam no de dibone obetumi afadi ni kura de ato no so enti o mu hwehwem ansa no maba monten so tie ka say o che say Ghana ha no maso ye hwe amana ne hu nsam so ato nsa afro Russia ambassador no we Sergey Bednikov okay ya ko Bednikov but we di dia Sergey Bednikov. Sergey Bednikov. Hey, any dinu so ko. So no we wa be yoko. Which dinu Sergey Bednikov but we dey Bednikov. Enti papa ne so omu ko hia no mato adwen. Ti sem nam interview so apoma confirm say abrante ye Russia ni die. No ma hu ne die. De be se bia gidi say penfo di mu kire mu ebeba.
Okay, yenko ama no ne nemfa eho ensem ensomatifo na answer na no mamenko social media, Facebook, na me acknowledge comments and I say comment aba. Wasco GH was greetings to you and your hardworking crew KOB. The show is airborne from Sokoban. Richard Omipoku was a thank God today is Ash Wednesday. Was it hey wow intense police found money on ground. God bless them. Wasco GH was KOB, kudos to the police officers. Their colleagues should learn from this. Not all of them can do this. Emmanuel Amankwa from Nkontomri Brahababume. KOB, good morning. We thank God for another Wednesday. Alex Osweji, it will be a beautiful morning to you and your crew enjoying the show at Load Focusing Electric Solutions, Kumasi. The Nyansapo show's business segment is fantastic. Good morning to the Otec family. Indeed, the pride of Ashanti. Befi Bantama was here, mothers who fell victims to the Burkina Faso deadly attack. It's very unfortunate, but we must use the case as a reminder to improve the agricultural sector. Very good submission. Osei to Big OT. Osei, I salute you, great man of God. KOB, hats off to the 4 policemen who returned 85,000 Ghana cedi to his owner. Your honesty and integrity are truly commendable. Well done, officers. Okay. Kofi Boache, good morning, KOB. Thank God for another day. Listening to you live from Moro Market. Kofi Boache from Moro Market. All right. Kwame Fusu Achuma Boko Abutanso. Thank God for another beautiful Wednesday morning. In fact, Nyansapo, you are fantastic, and congratulations to Kokoto Bako. Kwabena Boating. Okay. Koko Bako. I think that's the right. Big O to KOB, we appreciate you sharing valuable business insights on radio for free. Many pay big money for this knowledge. We are grateful. God bless you and your great team of Nyansapo. Benas. Okay. Waiting few commenters Facebook or join here. Bomodis over share. And some if you have any comments now, so they are back. Nyakaina Afroso Atibi.
Nigeria market for Mutipa.
Okay, Moro market. Yancha will be out in a video.
Moro market.
1 hour BMO
deputy chairman. Okay. Miami of a Gemfi.
Okay.
I'm from Kofi Uti.
All right.
Only God bless. God bless. I'm from Tech from Uniagro.
All right. Very good morning to all Moro Market listeners for Tech Nyansapo. U.S. soldiers arrived in Nigeria to aid its fight against Islamist militants. About 100 U.S. soldiers have arrived in Nigeria to train the West African nations' armed forces and help them with intelligence in their battle against growing insecurity threats from Islamist militants and other armed groups.
Jean-François Nwana yebo mokasiano pano se asra domwa wodumo anosumo be wo ha ne akire bi ya ne America mano de bedom ye alataman no wo wo mo ne o ma bia ye kwa ye sabre ne bambo akuta hwehwe ho wo bu bia obefatu bia na otetua wo na gidia enro ne na nyasem komo fiti kotia me kira America ho no badum foni ni ade ne wo hwe social media nso abehu bebre a edimu akotre na ene no ababeto dwa se wo mu atu wo mu ababedu alata manu mu a enya se kuma kura wo mu babebo ase bibrem ana se atoye fam no nneoma betuma gina piti brane so dia ba wo mu hyehye ya wura wo babeyo no se bebo aboban ye beka ya muslimi asra kudom a wo mu ate atua dindindindindindin kutakutatuo ene waso de dem kura no wo mu abawura na wakoye do beyo ene obu wo kura no timi fast sticks ede bon twene no ofa ko ye na so for hwene saws fan twene no kan what's taking kwade what the kwade chese dia kokko so bibre ye bisanfo na panipa wo ye major general edima panifo a wo mo popan anase bamba so ye defense spokesperson pania o kasa de ma wo mo no Samaila Uba rodi tudwa wo chese an enu kwasem we no wo mo ba na north eastern state no me kire tifi epu ye famu buache ho no ho na waramu ba be shita ho nyina aboma bambo no ti afra enko ba se bia de be chia de be sen ne be te se guhu tuhum dimayaw dimakum be ma no ho so ho ruti na warum ba na ye be kai busofo ye nkai mo yaw Nigeria fo amokurum ha ye be kai ya Christmas da no na nya asem ketwa kra ene wo mu tutu atua no kra nam so ma US fo bi ene wo mu so be tie atua ho wo saa camps ahobro no a wo mo atuatefo no wo camps no wo mo kokokko hwa mansem ne ye bibre wo montre yesi Boko Haram fo ISIS fo ene ISWAP fo chese bibre na wo mo tietua no nti ne nam so ma sabiri asra dom a wo mo bia no so mbe wo ha ababedu alatama mu bebo asebambo no ebesipie ne sita adiama wonom.
Okay. And so fake funeral suspects allegedly use hearse to smuggle charcoal in Malawi. Police in Malawi are searching for 9 suspects who escaped from custody after being caught allegedly smuggling charcoal in a hearse disguised as part of a funeral procession.
For na yenko kru ana omanya friends Malawi. Sabri wonno mo kire se wachire nipa bia mo dwane nipa bia wafa kwati kwan so wodi bidi tuntumi bi jabidie na wokɔ Malawi sɛ yi abusuafo yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ hot cake wonya no bɛtɛɛ no atɔ no bɛtɛɛ saa sɛ ha yi wobɛhunu na nneɛma me ne bi die sisisi saa da bi hɔ de sisi saa kora no obu nso bi wɔ hɔn ya wɔde kora nka na mfin wofiri mu fia na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn kyerɛ ya kyerɛ nipa bɛnkron ya de wɔn kɔ adaban no akyi wabu adaban no yɛ ne hɔn wɔn adwane ya posifo wɔn mu ni abrɛsɛ korodɔm a wɔpɛ wɔkyerɛ kwan na posifo kyerɛ sɛ wɔn wɔ hɔ itika kyerɛ tip of bi na wɔn to nkrade ma for show officials no ntem so nti wɔn nso kɔ block kwan bi ni ade ya wɔn ntem kwan kyɛn hɔ a wɔn frɛ bia bi sɛ black tie ɛhɔ no a na wɔn kɔtɛyɛ nti wɔgyina hɔ prɛkopɛ no no hunu sɛ ayi ɛhyɛn ya abusuafo ya na yɛde kɔfa mu ɛde bɛ fi bɛyɛ bɛsiesie no yɛ friend sɛ ɛyɛ hairs no saa ka yu bi ɛna wɔn de no masɔ saa yi wow asɛ nipa dem ɛne yɛ sɛ aposifo a wɔn kan for issue officials no ho ɔdɔm sɛ ha mu nyina wow we dey fake wow yesusu sɛ yɛadwene mu kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛn mu kyerɛ yɛn sɛ ade amudi twam mom so yɛ pentem papa posi aden yɛ hari kambro fo sam ɛsofo na wɔm sɛ hari kura no ebebie so na hwede kura mu nya bode kuro wɔm ko bie ya adakato ana wɔm where is the body nom so fish no de ili fish wɔm ko hwɛ yɛ pagya yɛ sɛ droba fo wɔm frɛ mu amu fish yɛ ko fa fish aba edu wɔm ma so sei no Kwaku wɔm hwɛ ase no mo dwedwe bidie bad ne chassis ejiwe mu de kwati ma koton fufula fofo wo ho yese ho kan besum be $1,700 and anka chopa bo no mo ede ekro down na yesi yache mo ede se worum kokochi worum a wo mo asanso dwane na odidi mu an wakọ bia ya worum ye funeral services no wo mo ene soma se yemfa ka no nko na panipa we manager wo mpotem ho no ene odi twudwa ya wo che se han yesoma se worum nkode na wɔn fa funda kan kɔ kyerɛ busua wɔn de hyia wu sɛ kamunyi adaka no baako mo choice deɛ na mu nua no kɔ mu ɛbɛboa mo ne ade ɛna wɔn yi baako ti baako mu yi na wɔn de nkae no ɛba ɛne sɛ wɔn de akɔ smuggle yi efrɛ sɛ ebidie ya mpedifo wɔn akyere wɔn tentennene a sɛ ɛkyere wɔn so sɛ ha de yɛntra ha na wɔn san so bu adaban no ya wɔn ekro tisi a yɛ ka sɛ da police force sɛ wɔn hwehwɛ wɔn dentintin sɛ de bɛ yɛ bɛboa ma bibia nso akɔyɛ asomdwe na tentene betumi ayɛ adwuma.
Okay. Family of ex-Zambia's president Lungu dismissed poisoning allegations, according to lawyers. The family of ex-Zambian President Edgar Lungu, who died in South Africa last June and is yet to be buried, have dismissed allegation he was poisoned. South African police also want custody of his body as part of the investigations, according to the late politician's family.
For you more pension na yanko Zambia manu sabra yeka say Zambia mano mampani dada the friends Edgar Lungu bremu no ene watoa ensie do ye wo South Africa manu mu wo yade ebeka ya afie twa mu June mu no ene betodwa ya won mo kyerɛ sɛ wawu na wawu a wawu no nyina no won mo susu wadwunu mu ebosobo sɛ we no awudro bi na yade afra aduane ama wo fa Edgar Lungu Kwaku tie die na akofo hanu ya mania bread mo na ne yofo dokro no a edema oto anse to nanso so Edgar mampani dadai na busuaku yi wo mo nso de atodwa busuafo enkyire mo de bansa no kura bi adim sɛ manfo kan se person no important kura ti South Africa posifo kyerɛ sɛ ehia mu no na yeso ɛwɔ ha de ne nso pɛsɛ nya approval no busuan be ma yenkwan ne asu yetumi adoso emu no ne ahwɛ sampa sɛ awudro bi no bi de ema no ma woto anse do ana na aloya fom di mu akoten pa de ma busuaku yi na odi atodwa ya wo kyerɛ sɛ we no nyina so papa bia hyɛ n'animu sɛ ye keka no monten so saa no ntina wɔnom so hwɛ no wo mo aka ne yi na bibia nso tumi awie emudi na wo mo kyerɛ sɛ ekɔ nyina no de ntia busuan ni abre pa no ɛde sɛ mampani otie adwa so sɛ ya de South Africa no edima Zambia emum no woni Lungu yi wo mo ani hia wo mo nkonu ha na wo mo ako tese we mfa no yonkonu ha kra entokwa no wo mo ayire so ako ache enti wo kire se die nti ayire so pa ne se aba no pese wo ye state burial de ma papa yi nanso abusuakuo no so kyerɛ pese na nkurankura de private burial ene pese ye eje no twuma mentwe hwe ya na kɔbɔkora ɛno nti ne nsɛm no akɔ bibiri pɛri yɛ kana sɛm yi ɛyɛ Edgar Lungu mfinhya no adusia nwɔtwe ɛno nyaayɛ ne bɛkae sɛ ɛne watra adwamu ɛde ama ɔman yi pa ya wasomsompa ɛde ama wɔ mo ne bɛka afimpinu ni dunum 2015 no bɛtena adwa so 2021 ɛna ɛne Chilima krim ne hwe hɔ kuturukum na tikɔpa ɛsɛ Kofi yɛsɛ margin no so deɛ gap no so wo ye ye yabre ka se de ogusua wamuna ewo ibabia yakora no abusuafo nso bofu se we wona ne nye free wo ben sti beri aiden ye ne ade mu abusua penny to pack je say ya ebe ye Kwaku diaba no
all right yemfa transnisia na ye kwa homa no so na ye ne honorable Nsia Kese or assembly member Manso Akwasiso enkaebo a yensa ka no Otec FM video mu a kire se osra ni bi wayama obi atwere ne nkwa ewo Manso Akwasiso ntino ye kwa Manso ne honorable Nsia Kese Kese atwetwe nkomo honorable memwachi eba Otec 102.9. Hello, honorable. Okay, you have said honorable Nsia Kese, assembly member, Manso Akwasiso. Menkabo and Sacrifice, a whole church, Moslani be, Wayama, Nipebi, actually, Nkwa Manso Akwasiso. Na, if I say, honorable Nsia Kese, a Kasana. Omi hunu de course one I say na esiwa na say de course ma say ni pay atwere ne nkwa e wo Manso Akwasiso. Okay. Kwame.
A very sad story.
Okay.
I learned say 20-year-old boy your friend Evans. A branch in Wefrim. This honorable Bob me details ni pa. And the person say o say be mo network no.
Enye
ya na do baby chance omu gina baby and kra wo no ma utwa na nya stable network no utwa kwa kitu be kra betimi atiako ntino me gidi say producer eye ho adwuma die also srafo na ko chesi wo mo and according to report every ho by man ye me ya say abrantie no to amane mo no there were people around and ko betimi ye abrantie no but asrafo na poma tu say wa open ko yi no
sir
that's according to omano mo ho no and you confirmed it because me na mini ho but your mono canon to say and the question you give say honorable assemblyman no ba munchire mo no say abrantie ne twam ne mo no omu chesi wo mo na otwam ne mo
okay
otwam ne mo no those around who you know me so be you know but oko ho a assembly
what oni pa kono damre etwam
to de musa kosisi wo wuye the Musa
the Galamsey related case and Galamsey.
Oh yes, also area hono no. Omo size ahodwa omo tu fem gudie ni bi.
Okay.
And me say na smart some so Galamsey so no. Ye wo areas bi hono ma omo tu a omo nsai nsu so ho. Asase no omo kodwidwire ni na omo so ayi bi. Omo yi no be reclaim a carbon bi ani ho. So dey say. And so mo family kwan so ayan carbon bi be so hono ma. Yes of course omo tu no kwan bone so. And now chesa ababofo bi ho ma fa kosede hu dito.
Okay.
So mo nam site to site no mo jiska akono mo nyiska na omo ba no mo nyiska na mo a na akwen ma ba ne ntokwa ne tututu. Ebi na esi abrantie yi dwane akoto amane mo wa wood.
Ye hwe le hwe nsa be ka wona bo amaso ne na chenkomo no ansa na no ma mefa ene nkomo a ye je wadwenche ho efa Kumasi Central Market Phase 1 no. Na enra reports even sakaye report no 2026 reports. So I report to a 2026 reporter. Report to Ibiako, Honorable Minister, Asante Regional, Ibiakono, Asante Regional Minister, the Chief Executive KMAB Konoho, and I've a liaison and representative of Asante Hinemenshia, and I've a project coordinator. And to this way, a credible report, for the state of Kejitia, Kumasi Market, Phase 1, no. Na Kumasi City Market no Phase 1 ene yebejibre ne adomusuko na anadwi minya time share report ne nkomanra ye ne na prempedi ye no eye worrying issue a eni kwase ye jato hosa cause omai enra statistics a otwamfo ni kire say every hour nipa dodo ewurem wo ho livelihoods are depending on the phase 1 market. No, you see, you go to phase 2, but phase 1 no, and you're in a critical condition. The risk I want no as soon ye disankumu ato ye koso adi hunkomo ye ba prama insu a discussion segment no ye be share the various sides of sankomo security threats relating to Kumasi Central Market phase 1 no na ye ji wadwen kire 0505225578 0505225578 enra ye di nkomo e wo fidie so wutie ya now in some way I can say it's on a ticking time bomb. Issues bebre wo ho. Baby nipa dodo na akodi dwa nipa dwetre wo ho no. Ye shase di ho nkoma bokoko. Maimu ha there be reactive measures. Intino wadwenkyere efa the state of KGT based on enran nkoma ye di wo fidie mu ha no. Wono so wo ho ye pese ye temo nka. Enu nti ye hia wo voice notes 0505225578 0505225578. The threats, the security threat, the risk, I ye bon kokono. Yenye very, very, very careful. Na bibi ankusi. Ye ji wadwen chere. Tichu wona wodi dwa ho no. Mo send mo comments, mo voice note na ye hunu niame koso from the grounds. Ni emfantu dwa. Na ye mampanyufo en sase ntu anamon because a major investment nano minkai will be a see blue light. You're very careful. Your responsive mechanisms are very poor. 0505225578. Edi KGTR Central Market and I say KGTR Market on phase 1 no. All right. Yemfa accident my aboa for na so asene emeti bobo trends no near the bremo. Osbel ene enuanum.
Eljon for yenko Osbel Motus. Na wode esen ahuro diaba. We brand new tia roba. E do tia ba kru dua mu wode ba be som wo. Mem ko gyina ba bia nko tena ba bia nko tosen bia ho asem ene seti ni. Eljon for na Civic seka Honda cars no one wode Civic aba. Honda Civic, Honda Accord, Honda CRV, Honda Integra, Honda HRV, Honda Blaze. Na Toyota cars in suti was say what the Toyota Venza latest model the hybrid a year model what the aba okay
kwabra suma na ensa emse ensa yetimi nya honorable nsia kese wa man so honorable me mo achieve Otec 102.9
menu amejoso
na me patcho mpom ti say
mpom ko menu na wonso
nyankopon adom enkai boy nsa ka free man so akwesi so kire say asrafo o matu na mo bi ama obi ahwe ne nkwa sei na nsem mu etitie pa
no cry said the menu awo kanono the yare wosem na atuko yenra no we abese no nai but o menu awo
yeton kapa onabo hello I'm say her network no say the high no say o kasana is so down say na kwa American o say o down kakra bia network no etiko say lose one abo so bit be gina baby ye na twetwe nkomo no de nsam hiwo enchiremu edebre kwamra ye to aso
no kra you objection for ye to aso na Kwaku manso akwasi so ankasa no network no a problem a challenge pa de mawomo
Nyansapo
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Elfonti Osbo moto so a wodi aba wodi ba beboa no sen ne se wokro no be mu no di car edu djuma dia fakoda Osbel Honda car sa wro no wodi aba Civic ho akodo ho CRV ho Integra enso ho HRV Braze na fi Toyota car se no so de jai chapu ede champagne Elfonfo friends ho latest model and that's a hybrid model. Ninyina be BS BG4 no. Ninyina be electric charger cars no. Wako for ninyina and the tiapa. And when the cars latest party whoop bia na modern 7 Osborne Motors Metro kese. And the Toyota cars be to say Frontlander, Wildlander, Highlander, latest model or the aba afe Tundra. The man friend Tundra no. Tundra latest model no so the aba. But the Land Cruiser ba kanwa ne nantia de modi de emofu were no eno de aba afi jeep kana uspakia no no abon hudin jeep am jeep rafon so ebi ho ti kase pa de osbo motos ose bra tudin bodin de yan bia ye mpa bi ma ne fa kodi djuma soronko na we no ho ma asem nso akire papa wo ye hu no manyina adiamam dada open a chair kwan teacher osbo motos wo dakodwom One despite down again, share. I'm a true for Manuano affair, teacher hospital, Nankasa, Befano, Wakasa, was 0244 377 612. 0244 377 612. Ebio was say, oh, yeah, or yeah, Dancini now war site due to Matia. Osborne Limited, the Mebon, Blocks Papa Pada, dear Duchuma, contractors out run Mutia Muntini, Pamadaro, Mamunchen, and so Mamma say, will be also with blocks, name one ride could do Juma and Guasiaba fee. The Ababo mouse when Yam one mouse when Judin, now dear Dube, episode to be out, see some to the be a book, the amount sans the Blocks Papa and I did Duchuma. We are 4 months and so, or there's one say, Messi Dan Papa Madam, now say you brew, and you're coin. Dakropenen pe wi no wa munim se wo so ye japade papa manchiri mabetro no wo so na meka kire wo no blocks papa pa de Osborne Motors your standard size blocks ahoro no ho concrete blocks ahoro se busam no said we see e dia fra no aye kire wo no ebusomfo wo di djuma bia no eche o eche pa me se ene ye ne den setia ne setie aha what the 4-inch solid blocks no clay brick PVC and concrete no ade make and mecha de se blocks pa de memfa nkwati ade ye twa se blocks de hyehyɛ edan anase de to form no nyina ebi oho instrument ya wafa no so gas papa no bia eno de ayo wodim dodo awofa afidie so de twa eye broso awro no oba bibire mu ato aman mu a ebjonfo emi nu pe Osborne ba ko a edi djuma pa mama sure de sure ko na no pay wo contractor ene no nkoto kese na enimu emfa emakase bridge no ananu mujimidan no paint no white and green no ho no a eno butuo number is 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 na wone teacher Osborne you dey no yeboyi atokese wo babru na wo pe adwuma yo hotel adwuma na receptionist no me ade na e kan ho bibire tudi bodin ene youth a year opportunity and transformation in Africa Yota was so sacrum afedi aben matoadi obemmo adwuma mabroi monsore na adwuma na abai ye kwakwa ye adwuma e wo bia ya eji ahofo no me ya habro no nyina bi opeso nyesu hunu a ye ro befema eye na wotwe bensia kire na chese waben da mo akwadare e wo sa adwuma yunum enunti wasi graduate no mo nhye no so pa mamemfa no mai mamo ya no mafre Yota for mo se ye padwuma yo na fe hihye ye dawo bia no penifo am odidi so na boa ma bibia nso awiemu opeye dia mawo number is 0501 499 424 0501 499 424 Edro no a ya obi ani abre akyereka so se yepebie ni anomo no a wo mu menja bedufie ha no mu hwibon nsem wanse edro ya pache afedi enya bia nom ahotoba da so be mu plus capsules adehye mo adawroma ya mo padu pay bi na monom na emu ni padua no wo hwene yade de teta haban so saa no wutie yade no ba ya pe no afre wu ofonso wu akwa wedi e befa no ko na ontumi ntumase de adi tu ase da so be mu plus capsules eno na eboa yes anto aso no bulaba
honorable hello honorable yentu ankomo no so
Mena mbacha wase
yentu ankomo no so enra ensema sie no asrafo ba ho oba man so akwasi so a
what you form Panchamina no pay network no distract
okay about you too
no question there and no motel no the asrafo abana ma on kwan say omo engade reclamation site e wo manso nyankomase na e break akra ni gam say yes no ense mo kan say wo hon ma no mo do site say omo bejo e bi o 5000 wonya ebro ene ade ebi nso to da omo ba 500 series no mo ba beje
honorable Nyabotre, the intention is on very reclaim start na so be jisika
abana de omo buy say omo mega de reclamation site
okay
I wo manso nyankomase
but omo duru ho a sika jeje mum no be jeje
and this is the akoye no yesika jeje wo ho no ma no moto our site
okay
bi ho no ma say afi na wo de machine no be si ho a wo je 5000 series
okay
why adwuma no ko animu kakra obeto a wo je 500 series and the enno me say omoye no say week or say 2 weeks bi omo sesan asrafo no a ebo reclamation site no ho ban no omo sesan omo enno new ones and a buy and the when am ba judgment
meti on kapa honorable yeti pa
enno awia be no miensan ko no nan mu ho no mo amante ne wo e ho no ma ayi afedie stretch kwan e ko afedie akoso mante no ho no mo di onjuma na asrafo ne buy and the one do ho no mo nse senka omo be friend kura no na de omo be kan mo e de ato nkula na nim no omo start to otu and the galamse ne nso de ohun se soje ni atutu a e wo se ope ba bi dwane fa and the ba ko edwane am se ni ade no na okokoto nsumo no a wia no ofrim
enkaibo a say yetete ne say otomu no nka nipa bi ben a kombetimi aboa no amana frim na so
otomu no boys ni wo ho no mo nko mo betimi aboa yi nipa no ama o ma se hu no like be soja ni apomatu gina ho no mo menua wo ye hwan zo be ko ni mu se okwakwa yi no o se o mo bia ama ne nchen wo na won san gina ho toto mo babo nipa no wo nsuo no soja se no
mo se di nipa ne mpabro wo nsuo mato nsuo no
mo toto mo ba ebo no wo nsuo no
okay
baba sa ni training ti se akola no obetimi adwale apie kura na etu gina no so no de ontimi mpie na wo se wo kan nsuo no
ona bohwe saa bia ne ya asrafo ya akoso ache kakra hello manso the network na ya lose no but I think say Kwame wamaye I mean
confirmation of
you see to ebehwe dwumadi ade omu course omu kodie no ene so omu hwene nka yen reclaim sites no that is a main reason abind omu ko but omu duru ha sa botae no esesa omu gigi sika okay that is what is going on all right
so yenim say naimos na officially abana dia hye wonsa say omu ko from site to site no omu stop illegal miners no are this group of soldiers members of Naimos and
na didn't a woman near Sanko for near I mean we need to get it
and probably almost say money ko ka hon ma hu report be da hon mo on na underhand dealings e koso ti omo kwa no ma sesam say be ya anytime be hu new military officer so they say but my point is say officially abana me ati ase say your members of Naimos across the region area be and as a country in area be o me illegal mine be o omo ebo ho ban are these members of Naimos ana when them more order some command so akosi so if say omo ye adwuma ewo miankomase a
and what is the purpose of the order purpose of the order say muko boa anase mako reclaim anase you went there for revenue collection
tini nyina wo me
okay these are
na military force ko mo gi revenue galam say site
these are the things
we nyina okay so okay em fa on boni a waye no so wo hwa ma na wo die
yeah
ana China for cross omo repatriate omo nchi omo repatriate
na ya nipa wato nsuo mu na obi mu ntimi nyina mo say di nipa bro wo nsuo nim according to reports na honorable the mine okay kwabna de
Kwaku son say sa mining site kios ade biara da ne yate say omo dia kansie ni din na afidi what ya say wo bejeme no wasesa officials e be sa aba no mimi nim sɛ metua aze ne ma no nti akwanya bi wɔ hɔ kakra ma me wo se san foforo ba yɛ ne yes yɛ so de besie ni yɛ ne de besie ni to bo se tututu kɔ ana kofa ɔraw ne amane ɛdaka ɛsɔfo tie to so da so mu plus capsule so no a epo nipadua do am ɛde egu so kaka wo se bɛboa wo ma immune support nti padua do ahoden kwagyan yɛde bɛbɛ mu ama ne opɛ de obia do watumi nipadua do ɛde ayɛ mogya frusa ne di de bɛfua ɛno nso ɛbɛma ɛbɛbo akyi dɔ mo ayɔ sɛ adwuma no abde aboa wo ɛde mo atoto sin awro ye boa kekesi ani nka nipadua benya hoden no a tishu awro no a bon so ho no ka se kukura pa na kofa infection de aba bitu asem infection no kura no nya konya benya akonwa bi antena so afi wo ba ma wo ba abusanfo so peso nya hoden papa de kompa so no bia ɛno na wobɛbɔ adwuma na yɛsɛ chairman na ye boss ambrane sa abusanfo bia na wo so ai opesa hoden bien pedua no ye fe ya kono pa no a ya pedasebre imoplex capsules mai samupe duru be ma ho ya hyase ya fe bio mu a mo amasoro mu dua so no kope dasebre satika itu ase honam ya wo onante kakra bi no abre ofura brada no asisi na ote so foto wona ya na ase no hono no bitu ase nyu akirbre mo ye dasebre imoplex capsules na mesha no so bo adwuma pa me pa cho won sanka mesha no bia oyo ho awie mrei boba pm fichikro no so wani demo a pebi na bobbo wayase tutu eyo ya pedwa wadawroma no pebi no gono syphilis white no candidiasis ade ni nyina bitu ase jonso ya ene wo jonso akwa ba kwa na bra na ya wakura se no wotimi jonso na obo no mamedin ya ketie wo na be jonso ma wo akudu afi so honam ya wohene otatitia ya pe dasebre mesha no ebina no nom na hoden emra bibia woni padua no mu a wonu senko yibia hyase no nom no pa bi ne mo blood tonic ne so de ebusanfo moja na awie dokota ka kiro se kopadu pa bi no mu na moja awie a bomode se won sabeka dasebre blood tonic no na boawo adudie ne obedi pa ma ho ato ama bibia nso ewem di me pa cho nupa na me bo ho de wura no pa no Otec FM video me ya chapo champagne ye da besumpri ha ai brantem so na wonsentumi nka bi number no so fra no afra dokota foi na ntwemu bia so pipo yes media no the amount was 0535 010442 0535 010442
Donima se complex adanse oni mania no nie de tia ne se opese osudan na osiri yiye ho akade no nyina Donima Steel Complex ho na okro Donima wase obesu dan no no aboso abefo kwan so a brei wono betra se ho adwuma nyina advice ahodo technical services na odi more free Donima nyamisha mo pa ma dansie aye mre dia ma contractors na also ope de odbobo dan so tropical lansman roofing services strips IBR self tackle bi opebia ebi tropical aluzing and galvanized standard size sheets say plain and accolade ubenya roller shutter gas systems ahodo and also automatic garage doors nyina Donima se brother di two fia no warehouse na sa shop no oh my goodness Donima nyamisha mo eba na do no a tropical nails we na ato di carpenters choice den obo nkwa na ebu bande wise nya ros nyina Donima di bia ba Donima na die tie ni also paper products a obemo bi se pocket tissue roll ne ehun semina boss paper products Imano bache fabechia Donima adansi onima de waje atumpa Kumasi asafo ya junction hono mo Ghana Revenue Authority Tamalekan do Bank David Junction kan so kantamanto Ghana Commercial Bank no techime wanchi kwanso akenten na ya dombo achifi wa homa ni 0244 126625 and 0540 10 1555 ejaba jewelry me say hwe ho na opis campaign plan de say gold and diamond oboss said drew ejaba bwa na obenya de come of the obesiesia mo de polish mo do dingu ho de all brand ya ma wo ejaba ni ye skani preme ni waje ni din odi ho kama no stro ni din ho ntenye me nyina papa ejaba na ejaba jewelry de ba enye ne wona akọ obi a wafọ akọ din wa dance so promise ring engagement ring and wedding ring fancy rings necklace waist chains and baby sets ladies sets men chains and anklets ejaba jewelry we bia pa wa hwe na akọ nkwanchan de ne wa wasema na moduru ejaba ho de a ekire din ejaba house Prempe the Skin Street Kumasi Adum Sansu na menshia traffic light Ejaba family house ho ubehu wo no ahoma 03220 26708 and 0277 10 44 88 Otec school ni Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies ebusia ha na abagye titie na waba beye centroni mapa kasa krontie kasa polo benya kasa premi poso kasa ma de twa mantifia twa manterenu se de sansa kokutia kutwa no gimfra manjedia so bra no nkyerwade a kyerɛkyerɛfo aben na wo me dwuma na kyerwade o studio ba practicals enfrichia mi no na wo attachment wo be wie no na ko national service dwuma na da ho na bia ho didi peche graphic design vlogging audio and video editing na oba a bonus ukro wasi na ss ya wo dem a level for no dem when enfrichia dio no numero kro na jinsen dwuma ho a wo dem brey Otec FM heya ana school no ewo ahoma ni frɛ 0547 823 005 and 0243 842-007. Kaise school no ewo Kumase Aswanso Bemenshia Hospital no.
Abapa Mall o biggest online shopper obetumi ebaruamu na ade bia wo pɛ. Wo de dwuma wo fi ho no mo say kitchen say dam no omo ewo ni nyina bi. Abapa Mall se enka nkyerɛ wo say opɛ iron ahodo opɛ fan opɛ TV fridges ahodo brand bia type bia laptop na phones no omode ne nyina bi aba so ye hono mo obetumi no mato kese anya bi da kodi dwuma enioma no ye papa ebo no nso eda fom na wo se wo hye ne nso eni ho enioma no ye papa ana ebo no eda fom ntaba fonten tan fide ne so Play Store App Store betuma ba awura hono na ko download omo app no Abapa Mall na fi wo ba awura mu nya abotre hwehwem ne wo hia bia no ane mpanifu ato kese wo sa kwan ne so www.abapamall.com ho nso betumi afa na wo mpanifu adi nkita ho na wo de ukuta yam phone by ready ni bi keypads wo se frɛ wo mo na ade bi a wo pene ne wo mo ni hu nkomo etese wo mo a omo afa ntenten fide ne so wo madi nkomo na pepepe le ope bi a wo nsa beka no kwan sonko so obetumi nso abo anan awura wo makache tafo 3 ma sakasaka park wo no mo a ɛna wo butu a wo somsompa oman mu ba bia wo bia no wo se ade bia beto afiri o maso ye hono mo no o de obetumi atena fi o ma de bebre wa ebebo ama wudwumadie nyina kwasu ye na wokomu aha wo portable washing machine nso bi da so hono mo 399 Ghana cedis endu 4 million unya bia esi nioma horo mpabo ye bibia sa washing machine we da bia meka tro se no netimi si fitani agents na wa fitani agents na se ade we yesi a atade be na ade begumu a enye ni wan enfama wo Abapa Mall eho ena bewura na akopesa nioma we nyina na 24-hour delivery ekoso se da medi nkan catch ba bia wo bia no de bebrɛw eno eda nkyɛn a Abapa empanifo sen kan so the Hyper Plus live band aba se ye na wo ye wedding ahodo crusade ahodo ase okra da wanya sika na pese bebo gigi wani a to nsa from obebe ma quality sound ya eba otiti test oti bass oti bibia wom kama nye de bebo chan ba de bia gu nipa so wo ma homa na 0593 386 133 ana 0593 391848 fearsome thread nso da so wadwaman so we entasenro eho adanse eso Hyper Plus Pavi Plasmos abusuan chamfa duro no enie onya bi na ono mo a ebebo apa he ye nipa ye didi ye nom ye di akoni aba na seti bia ya de beba nanso ye wonno bi wo hono mo betumi adi nkan nom adi kan wo nipadua mu ti koba na sa ya de na eba etimi si anokwan ebo okura enye dendenden emfa wo nto hono mo emma wudwumadi ahodo entinkam eye Hyper Plus Pavi Plasmos ya de na nya aba numbi ebetu ase ama obeso regina brand miritia bi na osanso eto adwumadie so diabetes ya de na ebekọ enwodwade stroke be free hono afichiri kromu hawa hodo nyina yenu amanom no modem ho to so ebebo ampa saa so na typhoid no 3D ya de no ni nyina wona waye mre wo mpamu nyina fom ho to fie som tere so na emo am kwan sonko so ba bi eto nuro bia wuro mu a o so pa fie som tere o ka tro so asan ye no kore ko ba bi foforo eduro na buso ewo mayimu enei amanonefo agya tumu a wo mo ne doctor dinkita ho mo de mane wo mo saa so etutu o mayimu na wonum bi na amanonefo de se wo ho ya de gyawa se wa na ope pe bi na no nom na mo ana ne o manyina nkoso yemfama Fred doctor wo 0542 77 8572 and 0542 807 907 Extreme Coatings ma so ye ne yekɔ nyankropɔn yɛ wadom wo de wada ne fiewura onte sakwaw ya se bi n'ani abere wo chini pedan so na wanya dan ni bi asi hɔ no mo ana wo de wanya bi akɔhan na wo kɔ ye ne mu nhyɛ dan nya ni ka kɔ extreme coatings aso ye ne kɔ paint papa fa be ka dan ne ho we no enye fake anenya tetede a atwa mu ni bia eye paint original ya wo hyɛ da wura mu Otec ɛna wakɔfa de aba wo paint ahodo a wo hyɛ da ayi ni design dada to the fadan ne ho a kama or the painty dem no the painty dine ho we no eye fi a otumi hohoro so na wo to adwumadie so enya de odi painty a abosumi nsi antam okwa dan no ho a na asan hohoro ko painty a o painty ya itimi san hohoro ko extreme coatings de no de original ko pe bi na mo a wate be ma adwumadie nyina kama fi se bo no so eda form na chen so se na otumi pepa ho hohoro ho na san de adwumadie Stone S no wadi biamba prestige graphiato pearl opal white and ase off white extreme coating so woni nyina bi na painters no o se brabeto paint ni film aso ye omo no ubedi kuku omu nkomo bi eno da nchen a wo nkyerɛkyerɛ ne dwumadie bi a wo ye edema painters eno bebo ma dwumadie no wada mu sononko na nya tete style na bi obi aba brush no de twi ho sa obe font do be font tie mama dwumadie no be sononko nti da bia obi painter one of the ballroom. Atinga Junction, one la petite chemist, Eddie and Michelle Honomo, Mahomanini. Now, but train a 0200 922 202 0200 922 202.
All right. I was for you're doing Nyansapo health tips na me kaimo say enkomo a ye call Mansour Kosiso a ye kwatwetwe ye no ye tie the resident and I said the honorable assembly member no okay, and we are raising questions. So based on the reports we are raising questions and we are calling for a thorough investigation to be done into the case, and residents and have a honorable assembly member or describe who ye ne de course we are questioning the approach and we want investigations to be conducted. Ni who said the city pa and it ye de ni bedi sa ensem na sabre Nyansapo health tips and ye de ebremu ye kai will say ye tenase anopa bia wapomu den ehun ehia ye esan say ama me ne wan say yade na eba pomuden a uyi nutrition efiri mu wadidie mu firi mu a enye ye te de bia dietitian kai say so odi aduane hye wonu ma. It's an investment for the future. Dachi ubetwa so aba enuti ene ye gibre ni di sankomo na yedidi ewo nimdie mu enye se wudidi wo ede wo mu nye se duano ne ede enti na wudie nemum ewo se wunim djuma kora aduane no anase de odi show no no eko akodi anope yesa ka dietitian wa manu so a yebeko ne na atwetwe nkomo. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning, Kelby Michia, the entire crew of Nyansapo program. Michia yeti for ne omo share online in anope. Anope maso eti asem because matese enoma etonyo danyamiase intime so many omo kambom say irade da wase say wetimi ahwe so anadwi ye reheze sene yewu a yebe now wase nyane ye biwa na che se wo ne pa bi mai ti ye da wase yankomodie fa some of the fruits and then nearby wo ye market yenta eni enra yeti for baako efreme eka baako kire ni eno ne brofo din eye tropical almond ana abrofo nketie minim se ye yankra no de ne ye dipa eso a ne hu ayete se so bolo color wine color wo wi a utwi mu nsuo na unse ne hu no ewo sa color no ansa wako nut nankasa ye de ebo ebe pai eyi nkate nankasa efim eye nkate eye almond na yemu bebre kogina shop to almond yenim say nhwehwemu bi a yefa na dash diet no ne full meaning dietary approaches to stop hypertension dash diet. Sa nhwehwemu no mu hu say nkrofo amota di tree nut yenkatie bi a yenyi mfifom na yetefi edua wo soro. Into the baby to say cashew, almond, there different types. Certain, environment, the nyamiache tropical almond. No, say, ye bi, if you were mentem ho, and they ento wojo. If you were mentem na so, na winya kakrana, chese, udi chumwa, and also bema unianu dra, eboa ni pedriano pa. Edi emfaso na yeka sem ka ne ho wine no wo wi na wo twemu nsuo na ka wo wi ne nyasa yete ya na ye wi ebe nyasa wo be wo ho yie wo nsuo ne nchene ana nsuo ne vinegar na nsuo a wo de baking powder kakra wo di egumu a na wa ho kama eno all the soft part na utimi wi ne nyina wo refi ho na wa wi ne fiber wo mu de ye mene yi to twene me nhwe mu se no so ye edible but so far as eduaba ne ye edible no de megidi se wutimi wisa ne ye ubetimi amene ne hunumpo but most of the time ye twemu nsuo na ya to atwene ewo a lot of antioxidants nyame se ne awaye ye nuane no kala na eduane ne tenimpo timi kire ne pa wo nya fim ntine ye se so bolo eboa with BP regulation, a lot of vitamin C, a lot of antioxidants. Sa so na ehunya ye wesa na ya twemu nsuo yi. Eno so yenim say a lot of antioxidants. And ra me kire mu say antioxidants boy ye ho ban free radicals ho. To say enra yo yi de ya ye hu say ewo procyanidins and no specifically to the liver. A boy yahu by free radicals on so antioxidant abrofun kati mana tropical almond moon. A boy yi yare bebre ekuntia ma pa. Nti wo wie na wo men nsuo na watwe film na hu say ekun bi esia yakofa first na maybe a community police for no more. Necessary wakofa battalion of military men with the aba. By all means, betimi akwetia betimi akwetia yare ana in the bonibia si wo ni pedre mu. Inti enone antioxidant. Yes, and also ewo anti-inflammatory properties. Yaka anti-inflammatory inflammation me chire mu alas me chire mu die but obi a otie first time ayete se mpomponja ana ade a ekosi mpomponja na ubenya akoma yare ubenya diabetes hypertension cholesterol kidney issues nyina inflammation eka ho nti wunya ana wudi aduane bi a eye anti-inflammatory na eche se ekwetia inflammation ekwetia sa mpomponja no eno na yese eboa bo ho ban and abrofon katie eho no ewo sa me ka abrofon katie because sesi aso omo a ebi wo mente wo be hu no aso pa a etete gu fam nti mpacho we de ye ntwa ho anopa yes or ne bi atete egu fam a ye be very nice and obi owo diabetes mpo betimi edi sa eduabe because enhye da ni esichire sa ni amese wo wi mpo eno enyenyo eno ba wunya ne eno abre atiato ofam no dia obetse emu de kakaba enhye da anya da nso mpo sa eno so enyenyo eno so enye sa eye ho ne ho sa sesi ayemra en nut na nkasa almond na ehye abanimu ehye weakness shell no no yede ebo pie shell na ubenya nut na almond ewom sa almond ni ewo protein pa the level of protein yɛmfa sɛ misusu cup baako a between 20 to 25% of saa dodo no ɛyɛ enam mfa so a protein level nti na ɛkyɛ sɛ wunya no bi ka weduano ana ɛyɛ akɔnɔ so na wasa kakra na wo wia ɛbɛma protein kakra yɛnim sɛ protein so boama yɛme ntem eme no so etna yɛ ho kyɛ nyɛ sɛ wo means esi a nkyɛ na kɔmɔdɔ udi aduane a protein wo ma sa na yɛ protein so boama yɛ ho nam no emu pagya because men na exercise a yɛsi yɛn yɛ men na nte na adeɛ na nneɛma yɛtete ɛwɔ memu nti ɛbɛboa na repair ana ɛbɛsiesie nia asɛe nnam a atete wɔ me ho no ɛbɛsiesie na ɛno ɛyɛ saa na ɛma me ho nam emu yɛ den na ye kese so wo memu so far as wo honam ewo soro no na kyese srade no so ebeba fom aboa apart from that nso ewo magnesium ewo calcium yenim se eni nyina ekotia high blood pressure pa eboa with nipeduane no normal activities in fact heart health wakoma na honde nyina nti abrofo nkate egu wa yembu no pacho ehun faso no bebre sa inti se obi wo mpo abi sinifie pa but on wi bi da and that they may kanfo abrofo nkate a ne brofo din ye tropical nut almond nut me kanfo amai say ye take akra na ye wi mu so fresh one na ehun wine no na ye di emu enam ana nut na nkate na ehye na ebeboa nti na eche se nia shell nia yeden no eno kwa na yendi but eno po obekọ no ebi mletimi process aye nyema bebe but at the moment there mehwehwe ma hwe nia yebetimi de sa shells na ye but in the meantime enya ade a no ye we udi edible part na ewo hu no na wo de ebo pai denden na obekọ akoto nkate na nkasa ehye mu no eboa wo hwe ne mfa so mpo a essence ye tree nut in terms of heart health no more emphasis on saying katia ye fifom because the tree nuts are known to have more benefits than the groundnuts. Aside that, so wunya angwapa your friend mono unsaturated fat, polyunsaturated fat. Ninge na eboa yakuma, eboa cholesterol, eboa nyama bebre we mu. Inti ye na enshada ni carbohydrates. Ye more of protein, more of fat, and very good fat as such. Inti enye sade bia ekosisi ye ntimi mu we ye sade pa we ya nwapa a udia ni na ka ho plus the protein ma wutimi me na uyo bia wo ye weight reduction pa ka weduane ma wudidi wie na eno na wode ye dessert wudi twa wonuma ebeboa ma womudu enkosro kebi ene de abrofo nkate na makamfo ama ye nyina yenye bia yendi nhye nyame enunyam medas.
Okay, dietitian, yes, so that's said never jibre. Now, what church afa abrofun katia. We do me aka yam kura brim abrofun katia. All right, the emphasis that be my abofo on our so yasne. Na no pe bia yitimide health segment no ebremo.
Abrofun katia nkomo idie. And me kwa ibi because anya na over bia metie. Here will be ya Bolivia Enterprise and o masa no pay. One of the future life smart food no abadjoma so 23 vitamins and minerals. 19 amino acid, omega-3, inulin, selenium, high energy, protein, and a diet of fiber. Nina Shemuma. Womotinasi, ehunu, enuanu ahodo, home for swa, a Yemeni Peduano, no one chain or the iron, Tisabro from Katia, can in a big more, a boaman, human in Acoso. Na future life no more, hodwa, be any jumedias from Ko did the born in Peduano, or future life zero, future life oat. Future life protein, future life smart fiber, mortabella nina bi. One e will be was your honor. Okona impany for tokese, or mama be mad on to so bebo pomodeng. Nan your man in Alcosidia, so for alignment or name multi home, AD and share or honor home money 0246 010150 and a 0242 878 090. Ha ja mama. Haja mama so ye na ye krabusuafo ye pato so de ha han ɛne nuaba ahodoɔ nyinaa hagye mama se bra na wɔma obi ne papa mu nafa edi udwuma ma nneɛma nyinaa kɔso yɛ mfama we nya de yabɔ su spray ya wukodi ama de achamo abeso yɛ manwe wɔ sene bia da bi ɛyɛ hahan ne papa wɔde afa ntete papa ma hohoro ho ayɛ ne kama ya wunya bi didi dwuma bɛbɔ apa wɔse ba bia wo bia no wɔde yɛ de na homa no tudwa afrɛ no bia na dwuma de bi nti untumi mmo anan kɔ ne hɔ no mo a ɔde bɛmbrɛ wa ma bibia kɔso yɛ de ama carrot will be avocado, cauliflower, cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash. Any haya hodo akabia ya modino. Haja mama will be udru honomoa. On sabe come and you may see the amount. A hundred roundabout, a honomo pe anubutu, ponko roundabout in so. Ninchan pe ya udru honomoa, and you ma hodo ya brusuina. Obenya bi honom now so odia kudijuma. A dear na dietitian or can once me, and yana. 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504.
Yentu aso na yenko we no the fearsome 3 ebusia se apese ohusisi ohuso a edroba ko onum the fearsome 3 na we no hepa plus plasmos we me say we drone the first that shemo KNUST for the infringement PV ye ba monte so enwawade pi general wobin unum bi eboa ma onkwamo no gina na so ntinam so de bia ho de ade be na tete wo infections ana so pon ho de kofom immune system na pese gina na so ana ode no honam ya typhoid na tridi we num bi hwe enam so onkwamo be gina na so ntino ebeboa ama akosa anyarewa hodo yina woni so ne to paye be bi oton no bi adru ho nsa be ka bi Otec FM ha obenya puduo no ato ahomane 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 ebio 0591 367898 ya kaimo say original lemon charcoal toothpaste where we are passing for sumen sense dia ba papa yi omadwuma mo dia ba no hwe me say kroma bibi odi abadwa so bia ye kama odiga na mra so nyema nyina pepepe enti oni di dwa how bia ni echi Fosumen science and sons no crown yemi deno and sons mechiamo. Fosumen science sons. One of the original lemon charcoal toothpaste aba. Ebu moringa herbal toothpaste no or the abana peppermint charcoal toothpaste. Nina hoden kwa. E ma osin asenam na ye don't me di ma hoba ma onu si ye hwamo sefita. Oh pebie toa en krokanshi. Ahomani 0243 814 661 Kumasi anso owo aleka lazani mu obenkane solid FM ho amani 0248 955 510 kejetia dwafoforo ni mu shop number F756 opeso friends so 0244 710 306 FD for Jatun to hobby and HRE. Ye say no ye kodi 5:30 catering service. Me so be dia ma ho aba o maduane na de. We nya say me say o maduane no de. Na no da die ho bi e bai. Ediane na de say. De papa na emono so plain rice ni akoko na jollof rice ni akoko na fish benkunu tilapia ana benkunu nkrumankwan fufuo ni nkwan santre ni nyina 5:30 catering service why corporate lunch se bia adwuma fo mo adwuma na mpese o siesie dwam bi brem obe ne kama kwan ho de nkwa eyi abafia badi ntu na engagement wo yo yere ho ade ana mo munya aduane mra bonsi akoko eba no ombe die hu sampa woni abie 5:30 catering service obe ho Otec junction for Ninchen Honoma, how many 0243 46 3365 na uno edi enkita we no benmunsu Clear Park natural mineral water was sabodun so our sonso kroje edi for sense agiatum enti Clear Park le ye wa he no a ise be bia be ko bia program bia Clear Park o call shops offices ahodo dispensers no Clear Park mo jag na wo hodma o mo num office no aso kroje enti conventions retreat conference ahodo birthday parties mo fa Clear Park en suma se aso kroje package ni so fa kono so companies all the schools are mo fra brano what be eba be so let your venture so dunkwa one be boost sport ndi hwe ni mu ana kine be venture so man so data no one pe bia tu no first Sun Mass Royal Company Limited 0244 041913 ana 0558 001765
Word Company Limited womo aso ye abusua ye nipa ye didi ye nom seti bia no ye beja ye nan saa no do mankoma ehihye no ntu didi a nipadua no twe enuaninu ahodo ebebo nipadua no ewia de enhia no e wo se ebesene ko na every say enye nti no dem da bia no ya na enye nika nti aya na de ko chiri no sa no na anajo ka won na sorry a o kwade akukuduru so nko na o ba honom na se bodie bi kura si wona mframa fa na waso mirika mu hu saman enye saman bia Lightweight Company Limited sen kan so the dissolved toilet facility aba esan sene eyan befo kwan so netie nti enkan bi anim enti ne yankosinsi chiri baabi na vei esokona san akwa bibi o honom we nya man hu sem nya biodigester enya biogas nya covet we cement bi anhia blocks nhia no akota iron rods free say yankotu amena bi a ho ade kitu bi na mpanifo de ba be hye fom honom wonya de be hye ho a eno ano no uja wo nan wie pe na adane ani kwan soronko so na ekọ senti bi anim so hu enti obana hye ye bi wo honom a ya nkyerɛ okura wunhu betimi akotena so kura di ufufuru Lightweight Company Limited omo dissolved toilet facility no ene ne ye kan fo diama enka ni die kwakofa kwabinane na obesim kuta bucket na wo twetwe ahoma eno kotwa mu no ene ka baaye obetwe amantam honom sada no obia obebo no smas wa semframa no so hu ni nyina atwam Lightweight say be ye dissolved toilet facility ni bi da bia me ka cho so wotrofo se ne dance ni wa brichire wono esi adwuma pa oyenti otumire no akirisie otumire no akirisie ose enka cho se bro take FM ha aye bi wa hanom a oba ne ya nkyerɛ sɛ ade ne ni a unhu da ɛha ɛyɛ adanse kɛseɛ pramso hene na jampunti otoso mienu waye bi wo honom a honso kwa ɛno si adanse na namafo April last stop na no Owusu macro market ho Matthias of Uganda Jubilee School oma ye bi sanso na St Isaac amankwa ono Wosokubu aman oben abroma ehonso so ebi wo honom Afrancho Krobo Owusu and Evelyn oma ye bi Samtak Farms ebi wo honom St Gregory the Great Seminary ebi wo honom a okwa bohu se ayeno kre se dem panifo kan Christ the Teacher College of Education empanifo ye bi wo honom a Prempa Assembly Hall honso ebi wo honom heni padomo ekọ ho Prempa Assembly Hall heni padomo ekọ honom enso de etia na tie ohun dissolved toilet facility do ho to so ebebo apa Anseda House honom empanifo buto a wodi djuma wona Kesban FM no edi animhwe ewo ho wa homa ne 0244 591861 and 0597 522839.
Okay, brother. Yeah, that's it for the first segment in Sina. Kwame, ajeni Boateng na kokoto ene uko onfa amamre ene amane ho adesua emfa entoa so. Yeah, that's it. Chumasi.
ye besua de ne egu so enchia ho nkomo no a medika ka se ya ka memu ha de ya sant memu ha no ade ba ko a ye susu dia sebe onim nyansa enchia ka ho
okay
mpanimfo hwe chifi hwe akwada onim nyansa kwan ya ofa so chia eka ho
bi
nti onim nchia also osua nchia free say dada asete no pass it no enchia ya de ontimi nyi influence pass it name ti egusu hwe enchia no ho mra ne nchia ene ho abakosem bi na ene ye behwe kasa me paw chew
okay
me paw chew some profota ka me paw chew pa eno free enchia mu ne ba na say ye nya sa akasa no ye besua ho na mu ne de da pono so ene ye hwe enchia ne no nyiso ahodo na ya hwe enchia ho mra ba ko mienu bi na on say enchia no edi kan no ye wo afahye nchia ewo ho ane ye wo ennamu enchia ahodo enso ewo ho ye wo adwuma nchia enso wo ho no mo ane ye wo ebere bi animu nchia enso wo ho no mo se ni pawo ne wo yaw mu owo anigye mu ana tibie bi wo mu nso no ɛno nso ho nkyia enso ɛwɔ hɔ no mo nti wo hwɛ ennem nkyia ahodoɔ no a ɛyɛ ɔba adeɛ bɔbrɛ ne ewiem nsakyerɛeɛ no baabi akoduru na bɛkyerɛ nkyia a wobɛkyia nti sɛ wo hwɛ a eduru anopa yɛma akye nti obi hyɛ ɔ sɛ mema wo akye o akye no ɛyɛ mema wo adekyeɛ pa ana mema wo adekyeɛ ne atwa so ayɛ no mema wo akye nti wote akye no ɛhyɛ hɔ no a ade akye so wɔ ho mema wo akye so ɛno no ɛno na ɔkyia wo wie a yɛwɔ nkyia nye so bebree yɛso ya oburu ya nyado ya adeɛ na awisi ya ekudonto ya agya ya ɛna ya ɔba so ho ya medehye wobɛtumi agye emu biara so na emom nyesoa no bɛgyina nipa no a ɔkyia wo no ɛna bɛkyerɛ nyesoa a wode bɛma no yɛnhyɛ ne nso saa ɛsɛ wɔbusua nkyia wɔ hɔ no mo ana yɛwɔ ntɔn nkyia wɔ hɔ no mo woti ya oburu a ɛyɛ ntɔn bi nkyia ti nipa na ɔkyia wo no so onum ne ntɔn na misa na nkyia nyesoa no yɛ oburu a timi de gye so ɛma no sɛ ya oburu na sɛ woka oburu nipa do ni bia bɛte aseɛ sɛ nipa yɛ a ɔkyia ɔgye ne so yi wɔyɛ ntɔn asomasi ne na ntɔn wɛ mu no ofiri nkyia nyesoa no enti ɛba awia nso a ɛhan aba enti ɛma wo ɛhan ɛne atwa me ma wo aha no ɛyɛ han no a yɛhu mu no emu nkyia ana ɛkyia ana eduru enwumere a enwunu aba ne ɛkyia maadwo no wiem adwo so enwunu ba ne wiem ayɛ de wiem adwo te yɛsɛ me ma wo adwo so ho yɛduru baabi ewiem no emu adwo kama na wo sɛ duru baabi nso a anapa no o kyia wie man pedifo ko sɛ me ma wo die onwunu na sɛ ɔma die ɛne nwunu so ɔhɔ ne yɛ nwumere no ana awia ne die owie o ana anapa ne die ne awɔ so ɔhɔ nti wokyia wie na mɔde titi wie wo kwa na bɔn sɛ wateam ne me ma die owie o na sɛ ɔma die ɛne awia no a onam sɛ kasa bi a ɔka no de adodowo ɛwɔ awia na onam ɛso no nti no ɛne nkyia ahodoɔ a anɔpa awia ɛne nwumere ɔkyia menyi so obie ana yɛde aba no nyame adma yɛhyia bie wa yɛbɛhwɛ afahyɛ ahodoɔ no nkyia no ebere bi ne emu nkyia ahodoɔ dura kwasi dɛ eduru afahyɛ bronya brɛ ne ebere ahodoɔ bi obi yɛ adwuma obi didi obi kɔ awɔ so obi kɔhyia nkɔnhyia no ɔba a nkyia bɛ na ɛde mɛmɔ yɛde no emu nkyia mu no ɛbɛba yɛbɛhwɛ kasa wei mepa ɔkyɛw ɔsɛ yɛwɔ nkyia ho mmerɛ ahodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom sɛ ɔhwɛ a sɛ wokyia panin na ahwehwɛniwa a anim yɛ tum ebutu anim a uyi space no ɔsɛ wɔ tinted one a ɛno no unhu nipa no ani ɛnyɛ wo die bi mɛbunu wɔ baako bi wɔ hɔ unhu nipa no ani ɛna wɔhyɛ kyɛ nso a ɔrɔ kyɛ no ɛdi ntia ɛne sɛ nananom kyerɛ sɛ ɔkyɛ nipa no a wɔsɔ unhu n'anim hu tibia a wɔn mu ni facial expression enti adeɛ bi ebe osi akwan ma unhu n'anim biara no ɔsɔ wuyi enti ɛkyɛ ɔsɛ butu n'anim saa no ebi wɔ si n'anim unhu ne mu ma so koraa ɛne ahwɛ saa ahwɛ ni wɔ ahodoɔ no nyinaa uyi ebio sɛ ɔkyia panin na sɛ kyɛ ne hyɛ wa uyi de kyerɛ anidie a wɔde ma panin no so ho uyi de kyerɛ anidie a wɔde ma panin no enti ebra mpo unu obi edi nkɔmɔ ana ɔkyia obi na pɛsɛ ɔkyerɛ anidie di ma no ana uyi kyɛ no eduru baabi na sɛ wohyia oti penso na ne di nkɔmɔ na wɔkyia no a wotumi hyɛ kyɛ na mo de mo di mo nkɔmɔ na mokɔ so enti ebra ba yi wo kyɛ ba pa kyɛ na firi tiri so a kyerɛ nipa sɛ wo yi wo kyɛ no kyerɛ sɛ ade na aka ne hia pa mu odu enti bra wo pa wo kyɛ no ɔso ma pa me kyɛ kyerɛ koraa sɛ mani abra so na me pa me kyɛ so ho ɛna ma ebenya asa akasa me pa wo kyɛ wo no ɛyɛ ne ya ɛwɔ nkyɛ mu bra ɔpa wo kyɛ no afiri tiri so na ɔde akyerɛ ne di ama ɔyɛ akora ne di nkɔmɔ no so ho ɛna ayɛ kasa na hɔ saa me abenya saa mepa wo kyɛw no te mepa wo kyɛw ɛyɛ ne die kasa ɛkyerɛ sɛ ubu nipa no ane kasa no ana wa bra ho asa ma nipa no a one no kasa no so ho enti on sɛ obi he kasa mepa wo kyɛw ɛnya mfonso de ne wo yɛ ka mepa wo kyɛw bra obasa wo kyerɛ ani die ana bra pɛ sɛ wo bra wo ho ase edi mani panu a oni di nkita ho no edigem no kasa sisi ebusa wasem nam say man kasa o me pa cho e no kra emfun so bi anim obusa am say kwame enne obeba adwuma mesi boss meba eno ana no yi no ano me kasa boss me pa cho meba eno so mfun so anim e ye ni die mro so a me kire edi ama wo so ne ni panu anka me pa cho a eno nkire se o mu ade ti nipa na nka me pa ochewa eno nkire se o mu ade so ho enti me pa ochewa no se bro bi pa ne cha kire ni di ama ono so mapa me che open kese mapa me che so ana me tumi che so enti saa me pa ochewa no saa niye we mu na free baaye e nche mu niye ana abaye kasa na ho no me obi a e ka bi da fresh a yebesua ade afufroke
pia kwame ajeni boati na nakokoto ye da se ne odi enchiam adesua de amaye ye be back na ye de Nyansapo discussion segment no ahihye se ne ye KGT Kumasi City Market phase 1 Kumasi City Market phase 1 investment akoso wo ho livelihoods enipa e dance edwa no I mean enra ye di nkomo ye share reports reproducer apia be kase are you on a taking time bomb we ene nkoma ene ebedi wo fidie mu a bomode se fidie ne beda ya Otec 102.9 Nyansapo discussion segment and I address no
de mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and a Plaxmox mixture no.
Malaria dronana.
Anne, say an answer. Who be the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. I no be no. Says a coup malaria one in Yina. I'm in negative. Adia,
1 hour, hepa plus mixture no. And what do you swabba?
Cynthia,
I was so immune system. I strong the beer. Anti Pavi,
a support to immune system no.
Na plasmox no so to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms. At say etipaye, afia, one more tour, and 1 numsa. Achakura 4 days. Na Pavi, and the plasmox mixer. 1 no to malaria and asakura. And yes, I be a doctor. From 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grenady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pin for about or more manufo and Quada when you feel to me come. Our pharmacist and her shop.
FDA aje Jordan Kratwayatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, who die ye fe?
Mira me da say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the Anina home, mammy. I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Nina. Aya Donima C complex. I want to say, a toda, and we are ye de boya dance one. A tahunu, and as emuta kwakwa, a bassa, not dani you, and to the DSL alloying steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swabba, a dempia utum di goso. F4, and then you're not saying, and this out the DSL alloying steel trusses, a good dance we are. Now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka home. Oh, not just a humanist, now NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, your mahudo, your NMK law span, alloying, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails, Emupianso, Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen Kwahe.
Kwasafu, YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia at the power F1.
Mame pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, wo biem. Wonya nwu ye.
Beti ase. Heba malaria duro lepequin no. Mame 10 cartons. Limoja duro lepetone. And also mame 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mame 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's anya typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Dabi mu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepequin ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene awo ni nyina akọ. We de medicoma ma sorry for. Malaria na typhoid the how mo pa.
Mo mesi kwa suwa di lepequin. Ene lipitone nwa danse na malaria ha manfo dodo. Typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di nwa danse o.
Mesi enye entra 5 a anka yekutwa menso no typhoid nti.
Eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST ena ye researches ronko edi nro yi abadwa so. Yanto ho nchia.
Entra na wa wo hwe bibidro pa ne packaging. Edi no kwa ne kumi.
Lipiquin, lipitone ene entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop biya mu.
Apemfo emma wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne mfie dumienu de wonka ho.
Atufo fra
0244 827228.
Obi a me jobe no ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi. Hweregi basai bi a wakoto.
Tatinya buti.
I don't sweet as
and then mama bans sometimes so am dear budia. But we jam.
Wo ke bia mama ana so.
Be ke bia ma. The wife here can dey recruit. Rings we dey papo. Monko ejaba jewelry. What would it pure gold? Eya gudie bia.
Ejaba jewelry. E ho de na me pe.
All right. Yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. What na wo pe pure gold. Ya dey wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne border from wa wubenya. Wo ye bi e wa Ghana no aye bi nso amonone. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. Prempre 2nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com. And email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Shania Disaheba capsules.
Madame Fieni.
Hey, and to what in Japan and what's the sad Disaheba? What is Sasa?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And that year, for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitimina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no Disaheba Messai, to go, and the Maya free.
I do some radio, yet tried you when you watching. Yes, it's a young work as Miss say, a person crying to what you baby. Say, you do say a bad mixture and come a woo. No, what don't I cry, Miss Mabua Pasu? Nan say, Ujina Brand.
A fire do say a bad capsules. No, say, some Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
I genie, a young crap. I do some way, or be to me. I just a painful. A battery I won't down for. Anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of phone call to say about Santa and in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and the swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 010500 110 115.
I do Sahaba, my
dancing.
Wofana se breko sisika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank
ehɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyina ɛfa seche dumasi rural bank wɔn te bank in 1980 wɔn adwuma penti wɔn atre wɔn nkwaba mu wɔn anya branches maako enwɔtwe ɛna wɔn anya ɛyɛ 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ɛho dwumadi a banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wɔn di mu akotene ɛyie na wɔn nyuma pa wɔn ɛyɛ no ebi enie wɔn gusu airton shells no na share bia yɛ 10 pesos wɔn yɛ current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sachadmas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia.
Oh, sir, and you mentioned me, Yabosi, I'm the better Jumu, na Kwambe, and Mefos, and Sabekebi.
Omoma salary workers loan, public and private Nina, commercial
commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omama smart loans. Nano dia yedeba abaya juma yefua omojo omakatua efa controller and accountant general.
Seche Dumasi Rural Bank meni aji omo hihye no ho pa. Ne me hu omo echi akwan we.
Omo headquarters no was Seche Dumasi. Omo ben edwano. Edwano so omo main station omo ben GP RTU Abrosano. Kumasi Kenya se omo ne Methodist asafo no na edinhwe animu. Anwraga onion market no omo ben no pepepe. Aboabo omo asonse kwa no so ho a. Post office no echi pe. Tafo omo club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson. Omo bompata omo ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi. Enyina so omo ne nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu. Asante Mampon municipal edidwai omo ben health center no. Chechire afija kwa bre omo ben police station no. Enu nti say ya frefra 05016827737 ana 05016179924. Such Dumasi Rural Bank PLC.
The bank with the vision.
Nyansapo.
Pride of Ashanti. Abusuya, and then Wednesday. You do Wednesday, say ya. Na Dr. Collins can come quite in Santiago. Where he was studio up and seven or Bonnie Bede or Besanim. Tidbit, Santiago tidbit. But then a major issue on the table near Kumasi Central Market Phase 1. Kumasi City Market Phase 1. I don't pay city. Kumasi Kidity, I say City Market. Kumasi City Market Limited. Okay, Kumasi City Market Limited. Thanks for the correction, producer. I know Tiago and why he 10% Wednesday.
Oh no, I got for some de me hit you.
Okay. But you know your major intino the campo near now bob one because it's on a ticking time bomb and I'm very concerned. Yeah.
Oh. Was it ready for no boom cry? Management for no.
Will you be doing today?
Tell me start here for conclusion.
You ready for boom?
Oh, there be also ready for the moment in bro. So I mean just so with me fans and can be sir.
Exactly.
But the whole place is a mess. Yes, the whole place.
Livelihood.
It's a mess. Into the
just a teaser. To any just
a my phone say the conclusion. No.
Okay, but today the
whole place is just a mess. Just that. Yeah, we should phone on Mudigano. Sometimes, how politicians know running or more and how they can be seeking for the economic survival and reality. They be continuously. The BSC market of Ghana, it's only KGT a problem. This kind of crazy issues.
Because politicians for do must have shame.
No. So say political activity. Inti una wo key stakeholder now do Ghana. Your ability to place yourself in between. Now final economic survival becomes important.
Okay.
Inti one who know anya nisa. They be politicians no be do adani nisa.
Okay.
Into the yabeba ho. Obi, you know no more makudi nse me wo Burkina. Very, very, very unfortunate. Metiti interviews ni bia kakra. Any idea mi ko pe bibia bidi. And usually interviewers na no more interview no simple question na no busan say na mu hono Burkina no that part of Burkina no na honyo na ya mu ko pe de o and almost provide almost so church mu why omo that part of Burkina and Ekofaniema. To the extent so I'm saying Kofu sometimes some who some Ghana for cry now they are happy. They give them way. No money omo din komo omo duane ni omo nsu cry na kuta omo na omo agibini ade. So I didn't know at this time there yene mo a yin say I so akoto gato ana wakofa lim bim. Na I say lim emu di emu ehu na wakofa mo omo so yenua another ko bi ato acho no do ngam. Terrorists no ya omo pay attention. But what I say omo pay attention nti anytime bia bibi boni bi sibia no ya na ye hwe say bi mu group be show their face. No I'm say we are responsible for that. Then na nipa e mo jejina unu na wo yonku nipa. Watutu abono no wahye no. Na yes when the ku no say mia na they abeje fans. Omo nim di omo person omo dey achieve. Normally no omo objective ni say omo be destabilize oman no. Enu nti yesi Burkina present ya ade o yesi abrante na ebomode o tutu niema o yesi nyina no. Na
you hear conspiracy for you.
Obviously conspiracy.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Terrorism ekoso wiase nyina no. Conspiracy theory for no achechim. Ebi almost say crew for chechiri. Say crew for chechiri. In this mono mat the Sahel Union. Na mo se munye ku as for biem. Mo sisi amdo mo akobo Russia for motu west for near the Efrem kro mu dia. Ene mo man ni mu bedwo ame ahwe. If I say nyana nsia na Niger airport ana say was in Niger airport and tutu because so no. My producer and check it. Niger airport and Chad airport mubako. It will be very unfortunate. Whatever they want to achieve, no day, it is up to them. But you could have links with Islamic fundamentalism. But what I say, Oma Koshechi no mwesa. Oma Koshechi. Nti yema union no yako. Na yema abusuafo no hwede. I say you can say we are near the bigger picture. Could be but what I say, near the bigger picture. Niger na tutu bi call so airport no. Yes. Nti ke obi dey tie ne say o mai bia no untimi nde wo ho akonua sa nyina se wo mai a wo wiase a se won dan obi a wo dey I mean you survive on your own and nothing else there be enunti o mai bi ho no ma utimi bon ho bra ko dru ba bi no akopi bi o ba bi di bia beso bi so na bi mu so abepe bi ono so ono di bia koso so na de my de ne sad ni say ye de nanka ya bobra na dru ba bi a ade bi ho no ma ni kwase e kodan o man foforo ye starting course secondary school ye ready na no na ye kote po alugu tomato factory. This tomato factory no KOB na omo nji tomatoes in free Burkina. Mpenfu akwachiche factory no ho ne hu say sa area no and then the adjoining communities no land no can be good for tomato products tomato farming. And unti ye de factory be ba bisi o ye di tomato ni bi ba se ha bi di ne raw no na process tomato ni bi mpenifo bi na trans na mo fa asa adwen no eni esa hu akoma dan tomato factory obi onuma akoma dan nyina anim se ko ho ye hinkra dem ma afrancho techiment ya na nye ho na dem ma ono kru na wo fa ho copy techiment ya no omo ye tomatoes pa sa afrancho akoma dan kenka so techiment ya badwomo tano. I mean that area no the land has been fertile for tomatoes for years. I ne nyinaa no okwa yenuanom bi gu so a mo ye tomato factory or area tomato farming e was area ho enu ti nanka ye oman a ye be dan oman foforo ne ya pe bibia afiri ho a nanka nye sa tomato factory na nye tomato ne ekoje afiri oman foforo so enso ni nuama na omo ton tomatoes ni din komo ene omo ko tomatoes kwan so ni din komo they will tell you say close to 100% of tomatoes are used in Ghana are imported from Burkina. And unti say drew mere to say ya near kai ho. Say abrabo be ni abo. Abrabo be ni ebo ya e dia ba bi duru baby e duru. Kubin patwati ase abrabo be ni ebo ya dia ba bi duru baby e duru. Adano ne e ka koku asem me ka kire ho. Say tama press before the koku ba Ghana. Tama tetakwashi koko bepi Ghana no saa time na koko ni Cote d'Ivoire saa time na koko ni Cote d'Ivoire saa time na koko ni Togo o hwe baabi a press before the koko ni free buy ene baabi a tetakwashi kofa ono so de ne buy a na koko ni this part of the West Africa nti ye free hin ya ba bi duru baabi e dure. But what I say, you free him about be baby. Into who can no can to say, for a country like Burkina Faso, Burkina they have never had stability. We itina branch no ono kra no time ye kwa ni mu kakra hwe how jitre amanfo bi aye hwe how a amanfo bi ho popo a asa omunya omo nya krom bi to branch na gu aye yehu adwuma branch na ye no kra still kuhwe Burkina from independence 61 and 62 63 mo baby bana they have never had ombeto aba no mayi obi enche na military person aba near tuno enche sa but in the context of sa instability ni nyina no omotimi a restructure o magrek kohwe mango akese ne bi omo export to the Belgium mango akese no factories almost slice no omo omo dry no omo package the Belgium Burkina Faso to be part what I say and until deliberate effort deliberate stretches yet your main near import over 400 million Ghana cedis worth of tomatoes from Burkina Faso. And I'm admitting, so my beer, bit me at down my fruit kakra.
But not a dear work capacity.
Yes, I mean, for onion, Jane, dear, in fact, me said I can Jane about Semo Ghana had ye, but can I not give Jane? But what I say? Jane mean shed and obviously a bit me appointed to areas are now yes Jane. Free Jane cars articulated tracks are who do from our frosoba. Unti unfortunate. Yeah pa. See ha near Burkina for your land de cry fertile sin on land. Ghana, West Africa hanso ye pe omo abon pa wonim de
tibrofo
patwati ase nwoma amanfo abo because ukohwe year ye start sua Greek pa university ko KNUS ne kohwe department no na school no college no mra omo te ye nipa atete omo ene nwoma ne professor for ya bo ne laboratories ahodo ne niema ya ye Ghana no it becomes very sad. And then research ahodo amanfo ya twetwere library ahodo universities Ghana hanma is so sad. Omanya producer you hwehwe akoma dai tomato factory ne Poalugu yes I but obviously will be coming come years. So likely early 60s or something. That time no be no nya drink as no the way area I see tomatoes near factory bin kosi o the area the way see tomatoes near factory bin kosi if hin ya ba be do baby adri If he at also there, if he near Baby do baby a dream. And now, as rational as we are, no, so we are investor. I mean, there are risks associated with maximizing or profit margins. Because some just say, "Nye Hong Kong na Burkina no tomatoes ni bio," but the hono no mo kwa ya ne boni no mo de ba the risks are mo de call ye ne effort ne ade ko mu nyina no so jade mo benya no so o mani etimi akoso. Nti obi a investor and no fee say, oh, there is opportunity. We who got big say Ghana yentimi feed here with tomatoes. You tomatoes per so. The bio hand will be quite a fabiaba. You cannot be gross or a private person or no fee say. Obi ko Dubai kwan so kofani ma obi ko China kwan so kofani ma obi so fee say that is where he or she can find opportunity. Enye we nko a omo penifo no ye interview a etututu a omo driver for face problems e wokwem
rape odo.
I'm telling you. And me nim you see in a context where illegal na Ghana for akoye in the context of Galamsey China for saying so look at how the Chinese government were particular about that. And can you may be a comma one citizens cross Momo Ghana beam na moko Ghana muku din sem hunu. One who says me be that every China for order. And so still on pursue almost citizens ni be go still and China for a good forest here Galamsey. Yet me akoti China ni no be see we mo che omo kura aduane ma mo table so ye chichi China for so still China for her. And it's their particular interest and a Ghana take say in a circumstances are yentimi support ye ni aye ho na tomatoes no see here o see di Ghana for tomatoes kwan so no their particular interest and a Ghana aban e wo sa processing. Could be what I say their particular interest and a Ghana aban wo was high interest in where Kenya and Kenya, Uganda, some other East Africa countries. So who say a woman phone could be made power Dubai ne Bahrain ne Kuwait ne Adeno. The super made for power almost and cruma. Who say cry and come on and they decided to institutionalize it. No man no akunya interest. See who say a man for call to kwa pa yet who say abuse omo pa kwa so no mo konti so mo be here almost services there and you see designing models be near the fa kwa we so sebe ya Kenya ni ba bia obekọ ho so okudi made bia no you pass through properly structured office na you monitor movement so that Ghana ni bia obekọ so okwa akudi made ewo patch obeji fuku na frame nim say made in ho asema America na obeka
Mama Bishop quickly Bishop
enti man fama no si wa ya na
man akwa a very good morning Bishop.
Yes boss.
Nampum.
Oh nyame ahomobo me wo.
Okay, chatty for na mizana
tiago. Chatty for na machia.
Tell so say o bite no noa ndo o mi na ben. Ndo na ben.
Oh enti say hu say e ba bi adru no ye be tomatoes ni bi die.
Enti ye be twa hu say bi a bibi say abansa na ya plan.
Me say ye wo all the minds, brains.
Sir.
Ye were all the ideas, all the human resources.
And they assassin so arable lands. Papa.
Udiye. Inti ya na do time bia a policy direction kakrebi. But what I say, a policy direction kakrebi. Ye woni pa bia omo wa ho fama se bi omo kro musika given the opportunity. Omo betimi aye ni. Ba obe ya kwa kopim no na only policy maker money akwa nine. Yes, only policy maker na ni betimi akwa nine. Koko hu aseme bae enra na me wo discussion bi ase. Amanfo I mean omo ya analysis of cocoa farming. Given the opportunity amanfo you ready to move into commercial cocoa farming. na emom no wobɛkɔ akɔpem pima abɛkɔ akɔpem ne sɛ subsistence no ɛna yɛde atete ya biduru baabi ɛdure nti nepa sɛ wo so kɔyɛ koko bɛnya kɔyɛ koko firi ha yɛ to koko mu a bɛɛ sɛ firi ha kɔ ato nso ne ɛnam koko mu deɛ ahwɛ bɛɛ den but that is the way to go ɛno nti na wohwɛ koko farmers no first paa tete no yɛ nananom kɔyɛ koko no ne ma di n'akyi ne wɔfa asefo di n'akyi ne hwɛ sofoɔ ka ho ene no mo mi koko no omo ma ni nyinaa ya urbanize omo ma ni nyinaa ye nyinaa ne akoko school na bom ada no pani bia no mo interview no am from baby o say ne o ma ne ma ne ma koko no be ma ne ma na ko baby a mpanifo no tena ye press conference ni bi and it whether you like it or not omo a farm hands no eji ene onim opehwesuni anim ne den. And families are winding down. Families are selling their cocoa farms and ananu dija omo. Because no cocoa no suro wuntimi nkom. And any part do say betimi akotena kura. No torchlight onko afomra na premier down them. Onim premier na nanum ko fesi omo. Ewe kura. Ene moa wani tina on moa da ekura danim. And some families are selling off the cocoa farms nananu dija because abusuanu mu atre yesi hwesuni ne se afia nso na okoto untimi nkokoko nim ne mina na kokoko me nkom ewuma na se hwesuni no de kakraba mi kokoko nim da
look 1 minute first in am nko
you what you say enti it's a whole lot say ade na ekono consciously obi tina se no say ye ni se ya na ye ye be ni say ye fa ne ma we nwu akwam ni ehwe how much I dey import tomatoes na e bit make say as na da ho kakraka kuma da francho kenka so tachimentia dwomo asase kakraka ene da ho die ne ye hye da ye die pa ne ye hye da ye what is it that the Burkina base omaye yes irrigation ni yes ekutu one village one dam what was the intention see ebetimi aye efu 12 months in a year at the end of the day what happened Kobe inti yema ye nyina ye ho yema ye nyina ye ho hweden say very very unfortunate
Tiago Fasi na me ko bishop so ansam wi ana waba se kwan bishop
yes
your bite nsem no doso emudia na opeke
koko na meka ho asam kaka
esa Tiago chef go
say any day
amaka say we shebi kra o de no anse
me dey I wait when it's I feel
so he is not promoting national unity.
Na you know kan national unity.
Bishop Tiago mi so enko so bibi enu Tiago mi so waka wase me enko so bibi enu. Ba bishop mi dey bite so me na mkan so ma twa sai. Bishop to aso da me be say we
time Wednesday ben na betimi asha we
Friday be African Friday be
Bishop Musa
me say Friday be na asha
Africa ni mu ni ayite ya enwanwa bi ama
me say Friday be na asha
we Wednesday bi a
but Tiago dey out asha pa
twa wo bo ada nko da do
beto bi aka ho
obenya national incentive to Bishop Yanko
biduru ketia for junction kra metimi akọ no makoka na ma promote o mama mi bi ase
opa tu kra store kra koka chom zo mebi wo
me no me kwa ko promote na o mama mi bi ase
na on to obi no go promote no on to ma
na on consultancy fee
Bishop Yanko
wo de wa kan boki na tomatoes wi ama menka me de keodi maybe car say car be a parking way na no more you can
no ye for okay
intino me say yeah eyi na mbo ni din MC Honorable Sadat
okay
intino me say ono de am bona ba so say watimi akuyi car na free wo na bomb so Pentecost we dey so for wadaroma oni mo elders gata na da ho mesere mu a ni die mu ache me mpese mekọ akiri se ho a me no mo na ti wonti we die Pentecost of Bomso Pentecost elders yesere mu a gata na da ho no da mani mu nsuo no ha adwen me mpese mekasa nti me no ana.
I wish you say your community stories pa.
Oh yes. Our community story is
yes.
We live in a community.
Exactly.
Wasn't bomodiana. Okay. Ebi wo ho sometimes na wasn't ka omo moti wona within the shortest time no. Na nka assemblyman na ho anwa. Me ana me hu the assemblyman for no se bi mu yewu. These are issues I was like assemblyman for no na yesa adwuma no. Okay. Baby do one of my year posters no money nam gig na party for them who. And so when it comes to some of these issues, you don't see them. Okay. You only see them when sebi ubia sebi nyame pengu ubia ko wada ne dem ni afre na ya interview in radio so na wakabi. But there's a lot that they have to do in our communities. Okay. Obi me da say. Go pharmacy there the mechanism of mabokagu. Oma bregu oma bokagu ti said na Dr. Santiago kan wa wani tua if you live in the cocoa environment yena nanom no mo ho no de wi omusi faso na say buying the problem is politics no mo de ye adwuma. Okay. The government whoever comes in there's cocoa politics. And no be we say. And it's hard time saying cocoa farmers na say be money ba mo no mu say politics na politicians dey adwuma o mo so no be jai. And na mo ma bokagu no. Because you unim say cocoa farmers what they want is omo no mo te wa price no mo dey eyom bibia ho. Omo nsoma. Enti say wo tom ba bi na say wo the price bre wo mo. Na say chiri wo sa beti so hwi na ha be ka kire ye say exchange rate. What are you talking about? Exchange rate. Are you not using $10 billion to maintain $1, $10 cedis, 12 cedis, that range? You use $10 billion. And today the hard say we bet me use the same source now we use no. Now they are maintaining the price. Now what is so saying? Afena obe chechemu restructuring. That is not what the cocoa farmer want to hear. Juma Randia be more Juma said they have to think strategically and make sure somebody the right investment at the cocoa sector. Now catch on mama day. They have the cocoa farmer has nothing to do with administrative way. What they want is that my tom my every price is say now the mame media plan na ba na bete so a afi na wo be justify say any dollar ne ho ahwan na covid yete so cocoa farmer prices so yete so covid ne gwa na ni pewu no covid na ni pewu no kura yete so sometimes our leaders so mo den crofo kodi da djuma bia no a they should pick the right people no mo fan crofo kototo ba bia and I quite listen to honorable chairman say at the current year mine ntimi nko the rate aye kono say we pick wrong people to certain places because
doc me ba
only background be na dey go si wo
doc cocoa sector challenge no what's your appreciation of the cocoa major
challenge they said we are playing politics with it.
So would you say many politics?
Yes.
Na structural challenges.
Oh, me and structural challenges in Tina maybe become myself. I'm speaking from the perspective of the farmer. And how
farmer.
Yes.
Okay.
Farmer and anyhow you play politics with it. It creates our challenges, Challenges was not created by me.
Okay.
Ya nto aba mame, the to aba man no say omra no be manage no. He has to make sure say you pick the right people there to manage it.
Okay.
It is a one manager. Maybe challenges and maybe solve challenges by.
Right? Are you who suggest to say what you are seeing here managerial issue now?
A managerial issue. They are fighting. They are fighting at that place. Randy Abinim for more. You go there and then you renovate your house. You what's a kadaho? A kadawa. Is that how we spend? na yi nansa na obegina de yaba say Martin salary so cocoa farm cocoa board how many are they are 10,200 employees 5,000 are senior members what 20% 20% 10% you say what are they talking about picking the right people to that place. They should pick people who are cocoa farmers, have a background, knowledge in that, and there are certain areas, state institutions where there will be a background, and that is what I was saying. Say, now honorable chairman Saka say, yet to be a minister. Now only anything about the area, then Ubusano say, Oba Veteran say, I'm going to learn on the job. But the minister is responsible to advise the president. But the Bakrosu need any idea be. So we should. No, because young picking crofwa, they have some knowledge and I say be experience.
And some problem now, okay, it cuts across all governments.
Oh yes, yeah, that is. I'm not just speaking. All governments. Yes, I'm not talking about. And don't know what I say.
The concept systemic problems are cumulative. Do we agree?
Say your politics in your day and
but systemic problems are cumulative. Every year on year it compounds. But so say if there is a systemic problem. Say there's a problem in a system. Systemic problems are cumulative. Most of the things here, a symptom of probably what is going on for so many years. Doc, good to me.
It's you, Dr. Mugoze.
Doc,
we need tomatoes. Which one should be given priority?
Doc, let's
talk about a year.
Doc, anyways. What can the politicization of cocoa?
Background. Say a problem of background. They don't matter state agency. No.
Doc,
yes.
Let me say systemic problems have a compounding effect and has a cumulative effect. So what we may be seeing now, the root cause. What is the root cause of what we are seeing now?
The root cause is that we are politicized. We are doing everything about politics.
So politicization of the cocoa board sector, one. And apart from that, model no more running for since 1990. How do you see the model?
KOB, I'm not here to tell about the model.
No. What you see is
when you pick the right people, they are supposed to.
Right people to say
throughout the government.
Masa what can I say? Mama come asem. What can we do? Make come asem. Tomatoes. Mizu make come cocoa. Uzo ba be jina na be. Tomatoes.
Politics. The major politics is a major threat to your national development. The politics, the kind of politics we are practicing is a major challenge. If you were politics, but say what we are seeing now, there are symptoms of systemic problem. Roots, and both political parties are not willing to address. And it's very interesting, say. Sometimes Doc say, they say, your word be indicators. Indicators are not the real problem, but they are signs of what is happening. For example,
when you have not attacked the situation. Now what attack leader? There be a tuaba near change party, not party for fraba. Okofoma, diameter say you change the surface. The content has always been the
exactly.
Same. And unti cocoa board no opuni beko, boy here do beba, randia bi beba, obeko. The wound cocoa say obi a wound cocoa say cry baby. Still, when the structures,
the structure, the system, the model is
because more cocoa mukra no mujeka.
Anyway,
mu chire mas we dey onu akura sekan mu wa twitwa nkran pan ne ade cocoa mu nyina. Omo baby cocoa na no ma jeka.
Obi can argue.
Yes, you are making a point. No, just senior.
And the Obi argue.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not looking about system or whatever model. Okay. I'm looking at the leader. Farmer and the leader.
Point well
made. And there's infrastructure.
You are looking at leadership.
Yes, and the politics of it in America.
The politics of it. Well,
so who go for be the shareholders or town on TV innovative enough to make sure no more office work. You come and tell me what the model and
but office work on how true and how
true is it? Then you come and tell us is it not true?
Regional office are now
not true. But you know,
regional office are now made office.
Bishop, catch them.
Regional office.
We say catch them. The yes, I may say last week. The member man in Kasau. To the man in Kodjo. What I say last week? Yes, I remember man Kabi. O man in Kasau. You may buy what you did. What kind of tomatoes? And my dean and me tomatoes.
All kind of booking.
Yes. Okay. And also only dean and me cocoa asem.
Bishop.
And to interrupt to the cocoa tomatoes. Elko baby I made the befam. And to only dean. Na me come asem.
Okay. So
you go me ba me the cocoa asem neba.
Okay. Bishop Bentino. One, politicization of the cocoa.
Yes.
It's a valid point.
Yes.
And a two, appointment of
people to that place.
Yes. That's your issue. Point well made. Okay.
And the cocoa farmer.
Okay.
Say they have not been fair to them.
Okay.
Because me view say.
Okay.
Say if you think say price we see politics on modern year no and then must add when because there's nothing wrong about say price of cocoa costro near the upper form. When you were in the position you said you would give the farmer 6,000 that time. Uba ya kakrebi na beto so. Me I'm saying say if you can be krana if you want to make sure that the system will run can maintain the price and hedge the difference go to where you borrow the $10 billion to stabilize the dollar to come and fix those for a period. Then all the structures that you want to change you want to do you do it.
Right,
but you cannot come and control make case what is so well price until what is so until at the end of the day who the world price na poverty no one na who the politics what do you want us to see? So they cannot come out and come and use any other means to justify the inability so mutuity farmer unfairly.
Okay, point.
And what am maybe just 1 minute. You see, uba da no. Now I'm say cocoa farmers ekada ho cocoa board ekada ho mewa. Enya politics ka wo mana wo meka kire ye say and we want to find out about one whatever you want to just suppose the issue now what they target easy where no meet one of the cocoa farmers group of me I say no the government should get in touch with them no more engage you decision am take yes am price no one you did not engage the cocoa farmers who you were now then you see say omo here so you have to engage them systems how person would go akwan no. You said say what they kind of say fertilizer or insurance any boreholes. Ask the government say what just had for the cocoa farmers to see said their war and solve the real problems. So for me it's politics and it's politics that we say it as it is. You cannot use politics to come in and deceive the cocoa farmer and you expect us to justify we be justify no we be say I justify in a way I would ebeboa. Now the say we catch cocoa farmer say na the exchange rate enya no na wo di ska akoshim treat the cocoa farmer and one hear me no mun kan kire randiabe sometimes leadership is important if you pick the right people to institutions and they stop fighting whether say allegation whether say one that is the act no because omutimi determine price now then there is an issue there.
Okay.
So they are supposed to solve the problem. Yeah. And talk about moments of metal they should solve the problem.
Point well made. Tiago. Because a major issue near KGT. I mean the next day.
Obi Baira or man probi minimum so story na man probi. Very but uni ma T for a bet near maybe as. I say gold reserves na Bank of Ghana so ni marikore kabai nti everyone say enkofo bi say cocoa board so ankoje bosia na so amejaka politicians I don't get them on the way sit here no o say gold board for no yes o maboka o then e kabai because loophole be them and they needed to fix the loophole until now omoko pay liquidity support. You see ano ebi mo see ensan ko fa liquidity support me share cocoa nim. Ye wi ana asa aboyeka. No mo asa akogina bonten aka say cocoa board asa aboka. They said yes good board aboka no. Me I'm sure you understand the analysis. Good what you say? Yeah. And yes, I'm a frontiers say when there are structural problems, if you don't tackle the governance structure, one governance structure, no.
But look, maybe a concern about the cocoa board model itself.
Yeah, the structure fits into the model.
Yeah. Because you design the structure to deliver the model.
And only the idea Juma sana make say I don't know start here no. And penifo bi na kwotena ase. And o mo tworo say if you na kuri ye na ye jai bottle produce. Ye be kra bottle. And ye kra bottle. And uti bibi ekobia ye decision.
Yeah.
Na decision bi be bia no so is coming from within the structure.
Exactly.
And uti baby aba be duru no say ye nyina e fi say e kwa e fa so manage cocoa because sometimes fertilizer no kra no ya cho not for sale but enkudu the cocoa farmer ho sometimes they say e bi mu ye party bi ndom ko spray half for there normal me spray half for there we nyina ye issues are see antackle because from
but that feed into the politicization of the
no say politics because the Ghana had na politics the leader no were a political appointee. Even teaching hospitals leadership, a political appointment, education service, not Ministry of Education,
and even security.
Baby, politics. Exactly.
Partisan politics.
And when you say, yeah, tackle, I don't know from structural point of view, who do any leader no so we leader no quite, but no so a politician.
Okay, so the leadership structure is a system of structural error.
Make us yes.
And who deal with symptoms.
No say. Oh, say what? Any sector biana or the political leadership kohonoma. Ya na sa no because almost structures near very strong.
Very strong. Okay.
The patriots when the structures are stronger, so a political leader no ba no be brand ho ase. Because obe hu say structures near so robust say ultimately may ye the politics as usual. The patriots say. As a enrami who story bia omzi Ghana Maritime Authority yi nipa 26 biadi yi nipa 26 na di no na omudi akoko on say aban ne sesan na omu yi nkofo di say time aye fa om no ye mu bi we say no say ugidi say o pass through the proper processor ye de fa adwuma na say nipa no so yi we dia go to court and these 26 people have gone to court and court here reinstate omo.
Okay.
Ye reinstate omo no ya sa bo authority nika. E ba ne sa o se omo ko yi edi no. Omo ko san bia o se ka eje omo do. Be nam say politics nti ye fa ani nko ho.
Okay.
But what you say? Political appointment. E no obeduru ya no ye say manfo bi nya last minute employment. Na hisem nti wa tworo no ayi omo di. You see oman na boka. More or less like a judgment debt because your board authority ni ka 300,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, I see a more sample bibima or more contract. Who pays that? Authority no. A very reflecting in your financial statement. Come be patriotic say. And what you say when you have robust structures lead and bar old me me the
exactly. Okay.
By the no there say political appointment near the nipa na ba. And normally you do be cost sector baby I hwe nipa kro. I mean some medium free at good board you can understand. Randia be at cocoa board you can understand.
Yeah.
Some kofobi ko de da baby who say hey Samia Uku or national lotteries. Now just Samia Uku the caliber of Samia Uku within the party no national lotteries here any honya better. And that is what the politicians do. And what the Americans say ya the anisi we so. Near pam no kwa. The obeba no so your politician. And Namsa structures no pave way for politicians to do whatever he likes. No, the obeba no so beba be sa.
Okay.
So and nothing law no
problem no.
Law na omo pese omo koye no. Omo pese omo de cocoa management issues no call ye eco parliament na be law no. Minya bi nka ide. But I'm sure a bit timid stability kakra ba ho because when there is law, na say obi pese obe fall within the law, then court cases can come in. Because you see a law say under any circumstances e be kwa koton cocoa no 70% be ko farmer wa na me cocoa farmer na why am I 70%? Then I go to court and force you to give me 70%. Come in, Patricia say.
This time around, I quite more of discretion. I say board and art, and I say I know what decided. Say based on whatever the info we may.
Mikachi say, "T, time I need to cocoa farmers no 450 no. Na Ghana buy to me over 6,000, and it's not any difficult. See a bit the cocoa now call 2,008, 3,001, 3,006.
But I'm fine.
Now the country affairs no more and say. Oh, say Ghana, Udi, Uma Obiska Biana Swateswa, no matter what, it becomes a problem.
Exactly.
And when the first thing no more created that space. Oh, it is to say, Bia, say we are say a drama son beba from Bekosunina, and I'm say already the near the farmer, no, it be a 25%, it be a 30%. It no matter international shocks, never bano. So, to your farmer, Sana, you are within the range. It's in a win after a BT or mono.
Okay.
Go minimum said the Matthias. First, no me cocoa farm and bear 30%. It is 30%, you know. Say if we are say drama, no, a quart neba dollar quart neba.
Do 30%.
Yes,
it will still be a ban, be a 50. 50 no still no matter 30. Still allowance.
I don't see politics for you. Say yes, see omo. Anya hwe kra no, or say more 70%. Anya hwe kra no, say more say no.
But again,
na omo de ahometia push ya de no aben.
Until Ukoye campaign or Jinesi so now you don't
understand. I told you, yes, I don't know.
And they hold you accountable for what you
politics
said.
Also
through politics. When they say dollar politics,
dollar politics a trem. Galam say politics a trem. Cocoa politics in Subitrem. And a petrol politics in Subitrem.
Okay.
Because Oba, you face the reality.
Exactly.
And the system will check you.
Yeah, and will expose you.
Keobi, are you independent banana?
And yanko kejita topic because a very important issue. And some of the doors by Breno. Let's stay within time, Doc. Bishop, yanko kejita. Bishop, yanko Bishop says Wednesday Umatia will close market power. Say Bishop do Wednesday say was starting market power.
Oh, me coming kebu. Also a book office. When I'm say office, the all last floor now and I say ground floor.
Bishop. And no eating komo. Na me 2026 report on the state of Kumasi City Market Limited. Is here me no can say there are so many threats, especially firefighting threats in the race car. Bishop and Nyansapo Ketua. Enipe kum ekodi asabri. Even there are structural integrity questions that have been raised in the reports. Enipe kum every single day. Bishop. Maybe Tiago so. As it stands right now, are you worried? Are you worried about the state of affairs now?
The report no 3,000 nibo mana.
You say
Kukusika 3,000 nibo.
Enka skana mo jijiji no.
Enka. Okay.
If the mass sign for more jijiji skana now.
Report uncover.
They are looking at the safety issues now. I think they need to follow within the congestion, but me sure say 3,000 can be explicitly.
Is it going to be mama we mo? I say chaskeli no. So ni chaskeli. Sana aye. The report almost yenyende. Up to now 1 meter ni ho. You see, and I am say enkrofo a ye do mo to sa dwumadi bia no. Omu nim ebi wo ho a no mo lack certain things. This is not about structure, or this is not about. You see, you politicize everything. So we pick one people and put them in a place can hear attention ke new masesano. It's politics. Kejetia what the yen fama obia sebi onye politician. Right? Na ebia one day so be a politics kra na say bia yen fama obia what means o madeji ade professionally. But the politicians will not allow that. All guys are wohon nyina na nkobi nkoji kokosi ka 3,000. Management ben and a professional or better now say you manage market way. You will be 3,000. Fire situation very bad. omo ton yoma omo dia begu walkway na ye no omo dia begu ho ye maame ne enua maame omo gu ho no they are not safe oh. They are not safe oh. What is there is that yes party for boys no gu say ana management so say ade sa o the appointee so in charge no bi na enam no su na bae ana nkrofo so mo ye adwuma wo no so no nkrofo bi na ahye da afa wo mo nti aye conflict and me take decision away in fa and
we are playing with idea sustaining millions of livelihoods investment ni sika kase gu ho no enya asem ketwa
Eti make us say you think you be esa obekasa sa one will be
no say kasa no say kasa we
need to say how mo de beti
I'm futi
mutie say
they are listening
na kanya asem ne yanka 1 meter ne ba ye wo time so some pine time so o ma ya up to now the 1 meter ufre association na o mbeka kire say o ma tuetue sika say nko bi anyi meter up to now de ne enya adwuma.
Why is that?
Why is that? What is the problem? Other than market way, simple managerial issues, yeah, the politics have been remembered. Let's give it a contract to a managerial consult. Be near for more, say 1 year. You see how that place will be transformed because a whole young phobia or a party ni why one brother, why way denti, why way or ward way, ya way, no, their big room. And to what one agenda is, and he saying who is managing the market to the satisfaction of all of us. Appointed board, I think 2 or 3 days ago, they say, appointed board of one. All of them will be one party people. So when they are there, they make sure say, party they don't have the market in mind. Why can't a little bit background about how to manage market, modern market? So we pick people wrong to certain places. They mismanage, misuse, misapply money into that places. Then we come and say, we want the market. KJTIA is not a marketer. It wasn't Kenya problems. See, are picking the right people to manage the marketer. It's one of the star or cash cow markets in West Africa. Si a manager deni pa say ya 24-hour economy is 24-hour market no KGT abetimi ayebi China baby ana be market bi wo nwumre ye mo say Thursdays and I go from 6 from 5 omo be ya mana ko be 4 that time no enoma efo bibia efo obia kra wo fi a wo ne enoma bi so obeton no wo de ba no ma beton and it gives people the right say obi was how time kwa na hia for no mom ye ni kra no etimi koto nioma enti say me mo fie na bia mo nioma bi wo ho na ye yi a na me de aba na 24-hour night we market no then you come and sell, but you are not getting any the business approach or the mindset of some of these people there no anyway when they come petty things no if I know they manage ade no what they report no about what is the strategic plan of the market. Do they have a strategic plan? 5 years, 10 years? In terms of safety, in terms of fire, in terms of how security of the people. Do we have a plan, document? KMA, that was a management will be performance contract. We also about we achieve 10% revenue. Do we have that? Yes. Yeah, the market name a fire chairman NDC. Have they given him a document to show say where he is in charge chairman? Yeah, the mano. I don't know so what bread or Casakrano or Madisi or Kabibikrano Monfa. Because 2 groups, your grand foods wine market and your world management almost in San and the way to where can we are when away so Menfa. No, will be in the market and say a chaskilino. That's what we are doing to ourselves. Enti bibi anywhere be ya pa management papa bia no more the politics wura mu ye say ya na be kono ye beka from another government beba sa eno mo kofo obi ne de na ba no betena ho no we disika koko sika no kwan yo mfa so che no ya busa
Santiago
koko sika no mati do say this ka
koko sika 3000
biso so mo pebe bia tra no na ni omuntu free way.
This chairman.
So almost say now unya baby nton ade na yesi betra baby now say what you 3,000 and you too free way.
Want to say 3,000 what you say so now.
Say we illegal nti omu.
Eh they want me by illegal. Oh illegal say. One only illegal no budget 3,000.
Eh for na jeje.
Ah?
Eh for na jeje.
O market yes you be operations man operations man you be.
Na on fire on for ma de mom no too free way.
Ah? On for ma wa no too free. I dey no man jeje no market.
Ba category A school na obi ajo 20,000 na asa na mo keka. I see you sika man na do. Gobi. Ara dey be kebe boa. Odo ba ko category A school. Now sa na mo keka so obi ajo 20,000. Yes ma me na illegal nti ju sika na fa ba ko category D school na akra ni nya no so a so won ti ase.
Kuku sika 3,000.
And I'm saying for omo JD, twa omo JD ede.
Doc, go straight to the point.
Keobi market asemo. I wish I don't get to certain level and make certain comment. Because Kumasi for us suffer. Kumasi for us suffer market issues pa. Na dready for na mu ankasa no. A omo suffer na mu ankasa no. Na omo ntimi organize omo ho ye because they allow the politicians to easily penetrate them. Anka omo strong union na omo pebibia I mean bibia in the context of bebu omo adwuma bia na komo benya because so hwe nipa pimpima e wo KGT aho at a go no we are told say close to 20,000 people na they were a wudwanim because say shops near W8,000 for us say to be an ne baba akuna tima any nipa so ne manam mu ne omo de kete
yeah you will
no at a go nipa wo inside
including omo beto ade
ade
what you sure it will be more than that too
say normally
per hour be 20,000
na ye kra no omo ye nyina de ani na ebubu ye ni system be check ye de ani na ebubu I can challenge them
challenge who
omo data e ko omo fa so munya data no methodology na ebetimi a challenge me see ye de ani na ebubu
estimate so the inference estimated
on say facility mo to kwai da no your facility bi ho no ma as when people went no it will be taken the budget say nipa no system no will be taken sa na etike ni omuhu ebi frame ne bi ba ebi frame nti ebetimi azumi say o the inference at go no nipa 20,000 ebi ko ne bi ye de na ebi ba keobi minim interest a amanyofo no ewo wom na so hu sentati afumade ho a esim efum esichire na yese omo kofifi esichire nim enti from old KGT Africa time bepim this time KGT enya na sumdwe in terms of managing the market Frico yoka sa bepim ne yoka na make say me pese me kasa koki kansim bi
say the insuahwe wo memu a insuahwe
ba bi a KGT ana hye ye no amanyofo no ebedwa o manum memem yenye yo yenye
mo be sise igba hwan abatu no mo nye 1 year ko
Keobi
we be check factor check o ma yade na we check
da bi ho hye no o ma ya o mu digwa hwa ye kama
me dem si check nye sure say still no more
oh no o mami information omunye Keobi so we dey anya far fetch we just a simple call to KGT Dubai me sure say producers mu benya calls here say baby e hoshe no ma ya na so omunye fire issues are jan ba yen sembebre emesine what actually caused the fire nobody knows and producer the jan ba pa no munima de kro omuni ma de kro omuni ma de kro
ana report se ba na yintimi hu ade kora jache
meter nsem ne ade nti Keobi
asa who restrain you be say
oh yeah me pese me keka ko keka nsem bi
keka na wo to be ka
je we letter regional minister Edeko Pam old management na we also the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council we letter name say 20th March yeah CBB 20th March 2025 na ye management ni appointed interim ni asa court board what dey no munya ho dey no munya enu ti na me start no na me say anka baby you see Ghana for any so nya shekra o na me ka say kwan na nan fa so etete ye ne omochichire o man ye ni so nya shekra kenya sa akidwadi for na strike one time strike near one time but say mama mo kwan many time be politicians be borem a na kenya sa akibi mu ko wahala demonstration no ne bi mu so ko omo demonstration near friend say kra se ba mu ya some demonstration be part way for ko we mu say ahotre wa party na we mu so imu aye the party ahotre de mu ne bi mu so say imu aye de mu ne ade nti traders na mo ho kwaya ma amanyofo na ye de ebo awrum nti amanyofo ni bowrum sa na mo be ba ko no edin because sometimes I didn't ekoso no nye kra na e fa ba ko ntimi nka e fa ba ko a obeka no so na no so akoye problem there reasons some the investigation no there reasons intia and we are told Kumasi for munti manager na no ho na e man ko trefi ni ye de musika ni tuanka still otifie tuanka
tuanka
otifie ni tuanka old management for no otifie ni tuanka
say azanete ewo market no mere mu ana
omutifie ni tuanka close to 1 year ni investigation na mo se mo ye dey unravel den the close to 1 year na dwari fo muntie ye de musika ni tua wood management for no omo je omo allowances na omo tifie na omo je omo sika enu ti na make sure say political appointment ba na anka baby on my structures ni so strong that kabun say regional ministers involvement will be very limited kabe merely supervisory but not directly regional coordinating council actually say most step aside near be investigation you're suspecting of this and that what they suspect of crime benso say structures near proper omo keep books but what I say structures here proper you were internal auditors you were external auditors omo audit books and don't say audit books now variance be shown na obejina so aka say more I see into for further investigation and no basa akra na internal auditors report external auditors report ko mutumi ma police grab him it's yama o mako trefi and I still on GP
and on say if anything happens the individual now why in investment what bobo is can on never so far
because the market that is not even insured
because the market is service
there's
no insurance.
Yes, into a money bookers and maybe a more preventive
insure one insurance company never take that risk now bro
only
Sana
bibiashi obi tete bibi tozi say ya
bibiashi shop na me market na nkasa person
is not insured how na be insured
the market nye insured into individual no ko insure shopper insurance can send it becomes the discretion of the insurance
company baba mani obe measure the risk
so risk ni be high into
no insurance but from your shop be okay tied by na ne value ni na is me person mo insure mami I know they say insurance company be insure on one risk
assessment risk assessment I heard
the entire market no need fire certificates oh enutina
na we go be there some na can say no
senti na unya abutra o tira msinya abutra unya abutra you know the American no afa dia go dey nya abutra
the these are basic minimum
topic ya man can be okay
na bi so be no ma you mark refu
Tronos. Ode nya abutre me lecture de.
Tronos. Ode edi nkomo Tronos.
Ode me lecture nya abutre Tronos. Me detective one tin ya no.
Oba bet me record.
Re, enu tina.
Serious.
Enu tina. Say unu ya bi ka kire say obie market we bi. Na EPA for certificate omo de be ma no. Fire for omo de be ma no. Emesi no omo fama na. Odwe ho na ho nti ase. But what you say? Exactly. It is true say processes also of firm they establish business no fine. Obi anye ne dia obetimi ayo de. But a public place like Ejitia.
Life property.
Okay, so bibi ji boom. So bibi ji boom sisia, you can imagine what will happen.
Yeah. Nipa betene fie. Even blue light crack say
Nti na make asem impese meka asem na kurura baby akoki kan sensem bi.
Yeah.
But it is simply a total mess. Oh, it is simply a total mess. Anka KJT structures no. Oh, and uti na adwin ho na o ka say any diversity implementation then therefore now no more diversify by enuma no. On one hand, you want to agree with them. On one hand, because you're tina chroma here VIP for omo model omo run VIP. They obviously they may have their own issues, but they are running. Yenti omo wasen bia no ma asho baby no more running omo business. There are so many other transport companies who are doing well. They are running their business. But by the kakra bi na ye fan ko support to amanfo no na akwa ebo achibidi. Simply because amanyofo no ebe fifim. Amanyofo no mo ya no ma be fum ho no mo be fifim. And I said the eka no ye fa obi a me maka se anka enwuma eti se no ye fa obi a me na ma apply bi. No wa ko interview. Na ka mo abe PowerPoint presentation. No wa kire ni suade hunu a o de ba platform suade hunu a de ba marketing ni. And ye man ideas are out there or they ba. But ye nyanisa politically influenced and are politically infested. Oboka engine do. But what I say, Oboka engine do. Omo ya no masa beda no mo because a competitive bidding. Omo ye security on omo no wan ko bedi. Because we a party chairman. Nya di amano. Obeshani yadeka all aspect of the business, all aspect of the market. But be an security in kwade ye neka 1 month grada. Adentia. The company in India a party chairman. Good what I say. And now Kumasi, when it comes to market issues, trading issues, Kumasi have always had a problem. Adani miduru abinchi market the chino mo friend say efia kubi. Not knowing say be half cry omo buogu ye say court ruling bi. Yes, me fa ho ekobo som tiri banko. But me taking notice of the other side. Inti adami draw the traffic na say na say they had that ho no. Complete market in yes obi akokota akoji and the state could not pay that person off for the interest of the masses. The Metropolitan Authority could not have arrangement with that person, pay that person off to keep the market running.
Your running state, individuals are becoming.
Yes, now say Odifa Sarofitamono, me can say previously not so a stadium as sports National Sports Authority, and now individual be produce documents say okay, no problem, but the state should be able to engage the person.
For the interest of
yes, and why a light industrial area. Yeah. How many people are a woman? The state should have interest in negotiating with you. Near apply the appropriate laws. At the end, you be assassin first university.
Stadium, no, you'll be assassin.
But what I say, you be assassin the stadium, and the Nipa know the appropriate engagement. You know, a buying any yema or see a J. Amukum na namukum hina assassin the stadium. And if you can plot kakrabina or mine no interest or mine should be able to negotiate. Oh, but a year politics in tea, not structures near weak in tea. Nipano or benya political authority or baby pair, no how on also be see film. Can you say baby a wapani and so politics? anka wo no mo de mo hyehyɛ mo policies osoro ho you play some level of supervisory role na nka amanfo ye adwuma no anka yenya market obi akụ ni dwom kama security e tight obedu joint be bia security or CCTV cameras amanfo hwem but what I say up to date bibia anka ni akai say 1 meter kura na ekwan o de enfa say ya gya tum say 1 meter ekwan be na e be fa so a meter no be run smoothly na amanfo betimi enya akomapade abedi omudwa omunwinwi ensungu omuyem
hono 1 meter no investor na me hono there 1 meter about more than 250 rooms at the same year you so to ba ukwa wa card student ID no so usika sa wo so to bo room number na the person what to gusu no what to gusu
this anti transformer no ho and supply neighbor
yes
anti say wo room card na mu one fan kire so a we need light
yes and the camera didn't can problem so look at how we
manage ba ko no na minim say sampan na omsi meter ni bia okay meter na e ba na we
ano so na bi ba
na e ba na be duru no o ma bobo but o mo power aha o de ma producer
bechirim
o ma bobo na power nya me ma engineering
meter ni bi bai e mo bobo e de do na ask po me kakra nti ba
ukọ ba ba nim do no okay
ukọ kanti wona bebre na kanti na so ni we na bebre ho ma bobo but the problem e won say so no mo de piloting but the omo yen say meter na anka say no mo bobo e no san ko fa power ni free bulk meter ni mu na de buy
okay
what I say it is still na ready from the bulk meter
okay minimum bia na ko mbe so mama da meter no bo ho no more supply ma so that we individual to say the doctor free can eventually say na nke be
okay
if free bulk meter power and free bulk meter
na distributor mamu
nti wo ho no de no de do a de begusu no na be kire de obetimi yeso e bia
so the bulk charge na for individual and
free
contractor so na your project na so short iska short
iska
na project na story
another na contractor na short
I don't short iska say what short iska say
producer
because now the thing is that the end say na obi na eye preference
na obi na say producer with me who hide information
obi na eye preference
obi na obi be
ni oye obo meters no but now so this can be called when you are the buy na say who
bibi na do so
bibi na say
me between bobo ni sa what am I say can be called now so we release other meters na dey aba
the meter na buy
bianco
be 1 year ni or so no power and fame nti meter no boboda no ho kwa
meterless
nti keobi me dey your structural problem fine structure na certain leadership body but you were serious structural problem na kedwadifo no ye wana kobi mpacho what I say say ade kedwadifo no ye wana na akomo betimi I engage management ni some na keke kan no dey fine dey say etiechiri okay just that you consider who as traders your key interest as I speak with you my family for shop or they are there doing business shop
direct and indirect
tie nyina no kumasi obi a trader fie bia mu ye ma menom ne ade no adwuma mu ye ya ade hwe no but the management no na politicians no omo take advantage of the weak structures. And Kadia ye limited liability company. Do we understand limited liability company? Near say regional minister no more match letter sa ko regional coordinating councillor sa tro letter ko set aside management. And your board ni take that decision no. Name regional so maybe I just say nyam train yesterday
structure management structure
yes board
governance structure no
governance structure no I mean obviously there should be a document spell it out obia rule na spell it out at what point na regional minister betimi abem spell it out bibia because setting management aside and your board decision so you set the management aside no mutifie GP now after so many months and sani ababe good board near Sako ye board for interim management running. What kind of structure is this? What kind of structure is it? It's not make us say or secretary there's no or secretary betimia. Now the entire need to say the number of dependents. No, but the number of dependents if you deliberately decide not to open your shop one day. And can you say you do not traders know you strike, you close the market for 3 days or 1 week. No, but when you see dog now say or mom essential service or confirm any medical for no team cost strike 1 month. But the Americans say, yeah, no, who study and no more my research. Your central business area. There are some of them say, or bet in a few 1, 2, 3 days, 1 week, assembly fee. Yes, assembly fee. Obi on ma and scout the man crana cosco and pano. Now I can't care scout the bedroom. And sometimes the morning breakfast will be the crano. It's a good come. And we know how our parents have suffered. And some of us were experienced witnessing some of these things. Some of me being in 2 months in this kakramano. Just all bad do not survive. And can you say I can near me to say no? You strike for a period, no more correcting yama. Never seen the baby a she and we are mamma from Cotinamiga. And you now your manager and the pana and the store. How is the person surviving?
And it's kind of the buy man for politicians in the buy in a way.
Meaning baby, what I'm guessing you have.
Ah, donations are put anyway. Hey, I plan why you
no dear can't get it.
I mean, my latest information now, Crown
you go, we are no baby.
How much no? The mother has been reunited.
Reunited with the baby. And I do all my children there. So my but KB, security issues. Your best say because about Facebook, no share almost be so across what tamale dancing.
Hospital.
Your best say me the dynamic can say omo me adwuma hospital no sabiu omo free planet for frost ne bai ye maame no ye wo fa ye nua ye ma ye nia afie biem hospital work free maba like security service afie biem ya appreciate adwuma na omo ye no very well na emum no hospital mpanimfo no mo security no munya den see na ma sometimes with me akura ba bi hospital bi anadwo obi wurem na say virtually no. How should it be possible? How should it be possible? You mean what I say? Then na obi etimi akọ maternity ward. Fine, ni baby ana akra ne da okofa no dey. But we can assume say akra ya wo no foforo dey. Ebi o maternity ward. Na ada material moment no. Obia who say what will be about be frame. Abrayo, I was say they call hospital, extra, you can say your relatives. So that at any given time, no, no opportunity. Until nurses, no workers, no money more bad that shift, no money more. Obia who so be can just walk in, go to the maternity block, enter maternity ward. No, I found Biba. Edin a pea call, a pia bonting, a cock, baby or the neko. I am Shishi. And we are told the lady know he's been married for 12 years. I feel no nyaba. Benyam 9 months as I could try CS. Then on that one into Obana on Jane. Trauma, you go through serious trauma. Into your best hospital workers no. Na make no say you ni meduma omo ye say adwuma no edin pa na emum no. Ne man bebre ho no ma ke obi omo ma omoni ko homa ya.
Okay.
Me gidi senka ebetimi aboa pa.
Okay. Doc, you have here. Yana Dr. Collins Kakamkwati. Brennan T. The beer was
GBA
Apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Heavy Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do.
Tie, Hepa Plus mixer. Enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kra na ebeye wo nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua ko mudin wo hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me manom pafie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband. And ye wo so wo ye Hepa Plus wife na abo no. Hepa Plus mixer. Ma je aduro di pa. Pavi Plus Mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada wo ni mfie du yenu nka ho. Our pharmacist na heba shop etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
MDRG edweden krato ya.
Midofo pa. Adia bakwa emma self-confidence. And say oh good oral hygiene. Enum apomoden. Obey obini ni di nkoma unsrechre. Esanse wonim se nka anapampan efi wanu mu ba no. Ohaw bi enim. Eti wonso awutie me. Bra by Grace Dental. Nebehunu dentist mo hwe wanu mu mfama wo. Beye scaling and polishing. Na wo sentem bibia hihye mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wonum enna ho. Wo de wo sene so abu. Tu pese esiesie ne ade bisi so ma wa. Bra by Grace Dental. Ana wo de wo sene keka. Tu pese ma ne gina abra entu a ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Dental. Kaka ne hawo abobo ne wo simu ntokro emoye tuntum umpe ne saa ye twen wo by Grace Dental nya ye ho adwuma e de ama wo ana wo hawo ne de ye wo say moa bia ni ho by Grace Dental e wo moa e de ma wo by Grace Dental e wo breman ose kwadwo DVL ne nchen pe bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05 Obi benya wa na free yade ena apomuden so yanhira nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu me potinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase ata stroke ena de napos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afeidie aye busuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti irregularity sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto obabia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ya ba omayimu enkran woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 Future Life Smart Food about that ho ban
me kai pan se me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobo ditri so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bia ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa ensans akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi ye wo solid FM edandadani mu ye ne ade Cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiejedi enkratuo yatum.
Ghana, are you ready?
The best Spring STEM quiz is finally here. The auditions are over.
And the best schools have been selected.
What we witnessed was brilliant.
Speed, confidence, pure intelligence.
These students didn't just answer questions.
they proved they are ready to compete.
The Best Brain STEM quiz is more than a competition.
It's a stage where young minds are challenged in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Only the sharpest survive each one. From 16 February to 29th May 2026, the real battle unfolds. Tune in every Saturday at 1 p.m. on TV3 for non-stop action.
Schools will go head-to-head, brains against brains.
All for the ultimate title of Best Brain STEM Quiz. This is the Best Brain STEM Quiz. Best Brain STEM Quiz. Prove you are a genius. Sponsors of media partners.
Hey, na hifa na manfo agitwi ene twede de ekwa binum so tete faso. Hey, sickness nonte na clinic ya doctor usu kankam eda no. Doctor na obehwe wo yale agi se wahu moja ku na na. No krepa. Menia na mehwade a mehu ni yie. Me kuba bi a ebi so glaucoma, ebi so pressure na do meni so. Ya ma afide na mehu na de kra.
Enya doctor na nanu ya oye screen won kokko no.
No krepa.
Na say screen ne kra me ko bi. E ma ne de drogu mani so. Within 10 minutes e ba na wo mani so ni na
akomni nchiremu enya semketwa doctor say fa ni ho apa otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes ayensi chire yade pressure mechire moja broso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so bema no ewu kra wo ba doctor say fagalic ba ko pe ebra na obema ye bema asanso atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana enya menua chire me bia doctor so e wo kokko kumasekwo amanfum kumase achias am12 road for doctor titi so 0598311311 NAC D7 Clinic, we bring your smile back to you.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Abusafiane Dr. Dapalong. Anesha doc yasesia
ayagro
na boko de
na menadum
good eba malaria dia
yes
na no me menu obi di nkomo na me se ote advert no na eba malaria pa dia lepekwen ni lepiton no me se ho adansi de body me se book kra
adansi di ni nyina very simple malaria infection.
Okay.
Sanye udi aduane num ensuo bi na salmonella typhi emwa wo mu a. Omo batna se wo nso no mu ma wonya typhoid.
Okay.
Sanye H pylori emwa batna se wo yem emma wonya ulcer.
Okay.
Sanye sebesem prebiansa onyo bi din hyiamu moja ho kwane bana esi mwako moja mu wonya HIV no. The same way and a malaria so ye infection na nkrofo ntia sa
okay
we na adwen say malaria na nya hohye itia ne ya wode no da bi malaria na say entontom bia ye frɛ wo mo female anopheles mosquito akawo na wapini ntasuo egu onipadua mu na ntasuo no contain plasmodium parasites
okay
ye mo ahodo enan wo Ghana and Africa. Plasmodium falciparum, Plasmodium ovale, Plasmodium vivax, and a Plasmodium malariae. These 4 parasites is and tontom ne cow. Nan intestine ni boom, now with the good one. Omo call bread, boom, cordora, or no more infected on one or one idea from a namono. That is why when you malaria, just a few days now, very weak. If you are a pump, I'm cutting about human up as often. Into malaria, no, a parasites.
Okay.
A more, and yet a yetipa yeke. Anytime obiara no a ho be yehye wonum be ye nyono waposo be ye omre wanted da ye be check say malaria no fatu trimu se ye moa etew brebo ene red blood cells mu
okay
say ne yakase wonya typhoid ya ye moa etew nsunum yakase wonya ulcer bebede na no ye kro but we na ye moa bi from H pylori and na bat na say we from machine to bi aba ho yakase wonya gono a ye Neisseria gono ye moa inti malaria so no infection this is one thing malaria no far by no see treatment be inti enye just fever keke tini pan ho ya sheniti ne ya na poso ya weekend ya man painkiller there be
inti fever ne symptom
a symptom of yare no
okay
entontom ne ka wo no plasmodium mu ano a omo te bread wo mo te red blood cells mu no woman and nam so many pediano react ya ho krompo yesi omo pipe red blood cells na mo ya anemic omo ja ko form wo ye weak
nti sa no on attack symptom no so
Debbie it doesn't call hospital na assess parama se kufi that is why ya malaria ya herbs are antipyretics.
Okay.
Which you herbal medicine okay university which you find phytochemistry. Which you phytochemistry you better the active constituency of medicinal plants more. Tannins, alkaloids, glycoside ne yeka kan ho nyina ne bia ye. Nti ye wo ndro ne bi ho mo a they are antipyretics. You can say antipyretics are dry working against fever. Nti nipa no ho ayɛ hye no ho ye ne ya. One woman name tree a typical example. Ne ho badwo no sisi a. Nti ahohye no na wate egu no so no onom no de bi pura just a few minutes na say no ho to no na adwene ne say malaria ne koye. Once ya plasmodium parasite no da so table blast us no enkoye. Nti malaria no ye attack symptoms, ye attack the parasite.
Oh, okay.
And no na ye concentrated cryptolipid 0.75% weight per volume. E de lepequin. Nti lepequin no de for the treatment of the plasmodium parasite no.
Okay.
That is why I no check malaria draw no check. Say effective against plasmodium parasite no and no nam so ma wo yare no enya ade wo se wo nom na wo twe ba ku mienu miensa. Malaria draw cha nansa e wo so hu ni pumasi bre. Ebia na malaria na kwakwa severe no atos be 1 week bi. Ti lepequin 2-3 bottles you are done. Nti eye djuma na amofo di ho adanse na nche because ye nim ni ade cry dia so. Plasmodium parasite na ntontom ne ka won nti ntontom ne ka wo ho na keka wo na ntontom mosquito bites na awona tiegu so no nyina no ye nipadua no reaction to fever no eba so no but malaria na kasa de eye moa eto brebuom the merozoites and the sporozoites in your red blood cells it is the one numadra etimi eyi wo mo firi nipadua no mu a da bia be brain.
Okay.
Into your rough pharmacy shop wa also open lepequin fatu trim se lepequin no enye just a drug wo no matipa ye ne we da bi. These are just symptoms. Oh no mo yi plasmodium na firi ho na symptoms no edi akire no nyina ayira good into to lepequin no a emu hia sa so kotototo ni ndru da bi lepequin no kwa ye okay lepito no enam se plasmodium mo na ba omotena o red blood cells montino malaria chewo so a na wa ya anemic. Into malaria treatment bia no the doctor amfa multivitamin ka ho a o de moja drobe ka ho ma because one of the classical symptoms of malaria is anemia.
Okay.
And mutro say one ya anemic impono a ulusu appetite because a monitor red blood cells. Into malaria treatment bia no very very important so de moja drobe ka ho say ne be ya enkwamo akokko no e dem from anam a eno nam so mani pa na ye very weak ya we nyina ne se malaria ne red blood cells ne papai into the oxygen that needs to circulate no into me nyɛ because in common e de be kono and malaria ne timo papai no into nya lepitone ko so mo jedro na de kalepequin no wa acha 3 days no mo si bre into lepequin ne lepitone de se wani abre se bia malaria cheme nenye bia enye excuse bi na pesa wo frɛ boss de ma na me yare na pesa me da fie na bia wani abre pa se masa ntontoma real malaria chew nene kire ya pesa sorry gina na so they I'm telling you me catch nyakopon ni munyam and the professors who work on this product say koto lepequin 2 bottles no to lepitone ko nso mo jedro na dia ko enne ye nimre nsuo na dutoyi wo ko bampo ate sei na ba da fie se me yare store no wan kwa ni otia no yesi osegu ne botom trotro draba wan kwa ma o de kwa koma ye friend say spare no spare no kwa hia no bebrɛw nti ena ne yeni adaje se ma sore yare da ho yare de etimi ba yare bi ho a empofiri mo etimi ba but malaria ne sa yare nkiti bi betimi nya du papa nom na within the shortest possible time no ho to won de e ma ne ma won to ho ena kai every malaria symptom bia no dan ho de within 10 to 14 days ntontomone ka wona opinion test you na e mo na kotena obrebo no mu a o develop into what we call merozoites. Na merozoites na free brebo no makwa infect red blood cells no mo develop into what we call schizons. Into schizons no e rupture pipe red blood cells no mo leak hemoglobin na go mo janum tin the door so no ni nyina ye yellow yes when you jaundice symptoms no be dead within 10 to 14 days be na du ekobe na du mienu enti se wo sore ne na wonu ma yonyo no na otia wo ya na koye test ne se malaria enya tontom na ka wan ranu be ye na wo twi mienu kura kuni na tontom na we wo na afi na sentence na start dead enti ne wo we wan ranu ne malaria na mkwa so ba Into one no malaria drone now will make sure at least a dana would demono will make sure because one every day be and also treating malaria. Because the parasites will go to the liver, mature there, move from the liver, infect the red blood cells, develop into skin zones, rupture if not infecting more red blood cells. Into malaria, yen train so. Some malaria, Chanamaco Hospital, we be dear graduate to component. The mess lepequin on Yamia drum. Pharmacy, hair bars of ubia, urem now so per lepequin, ubenya biato. Enter 5 and ya 2 muka crack. Store do na no kwa a 25 cedis. Lepequin yan 2 mu a 20 cedis almost every shop. Ebia stobo abekono ekonisia bohono ya de beka do no ho. Tibia benya no more than 20 Ghana no. But bebre na no lepequin a 20 Ghana cedis. Eno de yan 2 mu. Tunya lepequin to aminu. Now your lepitone, consume moja drone to abak na de ka ho treatment 3-4-5 days pay okay. Enter 5 for no amount for kai. Typhoid fever enye uyemu a eya we ya keke. Yare bia no se one tiasia the treatment ending. In medical practice, one of the major challenges is a patient that ward now be in a folder. Now the diagnosis doctor the question mark esi ho. Not just one yes so sure, but we are treating malaria. Now the question mark is we are querying the diagnosis. Every doctor's dream they say oba or take you history and your examination and your lab in investigations we are we want the property and how work.
Okay.
So we call hospital na doctor who near you na ya testing who near you and the same year attorney general person will be called na investigations the NCCP won't me cramp of a case because only evidence be in medical practice sanity. So we are in who near how and I see who near how we are almost halfway done. Typhoid fever and yeah from ya okay. Typhoid fever and ya more beer ya from salmonella typhi. Aduane a wodi nsu a wonom wa nyahwe yie na mmone wo mu a na makotana won so nketo no a aduane yam wie wo. That is why I wom nya typhoid no mframata agina wo mu yam because you digestion is compromised. Obo aduane obedi no eno no beja na yaguo na ne yam otim krampo nko because in so no nketo no a aduane be yam wie mo watwe free no where digestion ends and absorption of nutrients begin no e ho na mo na kwatana. But when you typhoid within 2-3 weeks, and a sort of what dream one tiasia. One year club against a big class, Sabi, you're born even when you're typhoid. Because and so on get one, when they are near, where do you know a young wee? Okay. Then when you run a woman, you pay what you call it the small intestine, and one has salmonella type in one quatana. And the typhoid, no, when you know aya where Yanni would tin, one of my basabas and who I get war, and yeah, no typhoid, no. Typhoid on a salmonella typhi bacteria na ete won suromono. Enti edrona wonomono. It shouldn't just be any medication.
Okay.
Typhoid and road be very but I was say a year drug. Ya animal model clinical efficacy studies. I put say salmonella typhi bacteria no edronitimino. And only enter 5 for the past 10, 40 to 12 years. The word just was something. Mind Ghana, my dear. Who rough pharmacy shop will be announced what typhoid there. Even medical doctors can prescribe because they are very effective against bacteria. No, and no name so much typhoid the buy. No, it is a typhoid there. Chewa. And ya fena yami control there be oh nom enter 5 acle salmonella no. Na ma yefunu ya wo ya utia ya wo ya emra wa ye wonu atuo aduane a wontimi nie se ne wasia yi week woda wonna typhoid symptoms ni na no nom enter 5 no you mafiri ho na nom enter 5 for me recommend na the lepitone kwa won so amogya dro no aka ho se wo treat malaria wo be use lepiquine now the lepitone no aka ho se wo treat typhoid no so a wo be use enter 5 now the lepitone mogya dro no aka ho se wo de bibia krompo nya wo no ato na ntimi ni di na wo hwe a wa ye week a na wa pe lepitone no ko a na wa no bibia kire wadwen a my telephone number no is 0244 82 72 28 wa o ulcer peptic ulcer enye kura da honam ni e kura da woyam no da bia da no enfa once a peptic ulcer acid ye woyam na amana ba say da wo minimum say da woyam say da wo so no it doesn't matter. We may use 5 for 6 bottles, 14 days. Say a typhoid fever, we may use for 14 days, 6 bottles. Say Johnson, I would Johnson, I would say, you equal as staph aureus, no radio to train more infection. And only there, we may use for 1 week, we may 3 bottles. ɛno na wo use a wode anka twɛdeɛ atere baako bɛfra bɔtɔ bia no wa use ti sɛ ulcer na wode entera 5 etreat a memfa anka twɛdeɛ mfra sɛ typhoid nti na ɔkɔtɔ entera 5 a memfa anka twɛdeɛ mfra but sɛ wo Johnson na wote yaw Johnson tentem na mmoa na akɔdo so twɛ no mu dia wotɔ entera 5 a obi before bɛnom tɔ baako bia no na wotima anka twɛdeɛ ensuo ne wo no atere baako pɛ 15 mils na wode afra bɔtɔ no nyina wo so no afei no ahyase ano bia wode bia kyerɛ wadwen a ɛyɛ 0244 827228 Nana meda wono wetie fosse
Dr. Dapalon the medical terms them say good trim say you know
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Keobi, good morning. Jedu ni emi kasa free man pointing. Keobi, mi de man ko waga ko fan tourism. Keobi, problem mo man bre pa mo kudura ankasa. Ni am di meet into sikalo bi hu make ade akọ. Keobi enye ize man wa kuduro. Ekura ukuma wonti mu kasa. Se nipa na wone ne wode ne kono interpreter na se wo ye papa, so wonye papa. Wonne nam, wone na eni no mu ko di ntosi na no ne aka akire wo. Se de okomo kan ye no se ye no se nye no. E ma na bre Ghana for my dudwa ko wagadugu no mo akudura ankasa. Ya eja enye asie wie, nyame nhwe omo den na omo mo prepare no so no. Nyame fo mu kwan enche wo mo. Na e den. Na Ghana ye mpani fo na ma we num nyina aba. Na nka waga ene Ghana, ho na se nkedua ntosi mu bepa.
Keobi, good morning. I do good job magazine can say Keobi, the police for us, or my mapa. I mean, show on the thing, where one would just put the hono, and I told them a person about now. I am put I'm wearing 1 year. Yes, I think I this kind of about that. We're waiting, Yamini Papa, but me sure so me, or me, my years one of this kind of. Nanka was happy from Bo Mudi. Said almost any this kind of yes, I think all mommy said about. Say, I don't must, I mean, show me some of this kind of. I mean, more, no much more, maybe I go so. I mean, to Munkum, the must say, papa. So I'm many panels, why I hold my beer for you know, the domestic, the sapper is one of the abandoned some more, or my basso, or my Yamijuma, like a casa, believe one woman in India. I'm not this kind of advice. This come when you see this Canadian, came at that.
Good morning, Kwaku Owusu. Then comes me Kobri Kakra. I'm Dr. Sanjagonia, na Kanyame. Can see my worker. Perfect. Then put him for the aye the pub, for who be that. She can't be in Panama Conum. As I say, you call Montomusune, and Quanquano, thing. You checked as a 12 wood wet, a man, but a very moody. I'm on the year 7 man fata. Say, I'm peace. Make a mail to make chum. If I was by now, and before a man or move.
It will be watching my money every mapper. She will be beer. Okay, will be. No, Madam Massey. The Massepa, he will be Nura, the baby there with the mammy for faith, Yamishra, and Wakuma Swadima. Like it will be as someone a hammer pa, but we say, it's a may or Mokotun to see, Cressica and your bonny shoe. Na Makushi and Quenchia will see, not being Musua Saint People. I read them from a crancy. It will be more ya, a day, be without papa. But then come on. Go for her papas, who's pomeni, will be a pair for.
Hello, Keobi, good morning. Patali many make a free and money patasi, me did some in Amoye. Ye Katians and some are walkano, with the bit to a best ramping for say, almost to a bit of food be na Kejitia, Ubia so making sure say Ubia no Gianni, I was so soon, and no bit to me a prevente a jasician in near mano. And now, said ye woo racket your moonswa is citiano. I said, baby, ye choke, baby woo rakura win ya quine. Libusa say, Yami fasa must be bisia, a hen and dipani befa, na womu pie, yanko pon, and 1 penny wood. No more winning, dear, na omo to me to Tony and may said a beya, and near my baby to Yama ubia, and yano, perfect.
I tell your dynamic as a free ocean. Gay and open watching, uno bed of phone. It's a ban said you makubu. Aye, Jama Muya Jumasan to be a show Munumamu, and it will Jama Coco board, et me deca, or Manganamu. A man I fatigue queer for, and it's mamu for. Ah, and also I say anything. Ah, and your Japanese was a baby as an or just sat, no so call. Gay, Brandon Munya Juma.
Obi machia no take my fanatic for your morning that buying research. Edu papera, epa plus doctor, and no pay of table. Say Yamayadrum, oh, ye, a dry do one dance ya, young felly. Beyond Tobinum, much excellence would I judge when you mama. Child, my one, and now question still maintain, or biabwa. Na mesre say kejetia market no say ye private one it sa de na yet ye nke beti bia na musika munya di wo honom de ye mo mmoso o mo dwetre egu woni mo kofia musika na am de gu no ti mo hwe ma boni mesi na nse no no mo ba be hwu abonte na aban no obo akwa say no de be ma wo eti mo amuntimi mo ama de mo hia muntimi enye wo ho sika munya no mo be ka mo obi te ye na we babo police for no so abaso ye nuamu mana ye no mo se community no akọ ama Russia ni na ye omo sa no ekom de wa ya ase na aduane no ho na wa ya ase na ade hye enya won sa na ade aduane de hye wanum na enya nsa no so na bible se mfanya adwuma tia na asembe na no ya no mo keka kire ya ye kobra fiti ayi anopetwa nwumra na homache ne beda tie de ye nipa.
Be good morning. Unya about Bajam Casa free con money Ukraine, Minshram, Monchrepa, the Biamodemai. Kijite Jacasi. Say Ijatoa, a very Hosama Manipa. Said the Mudikan Church and Ra. Pia was a car fastened Pujato, and they the Hunyan many patiho. Fire service for you so. Twins you dear consusuni patiso. It is so any pana tetihono. A home bonnet dear way. I had Jessica dear cot now. Yansu happiness yet ho. Leadership yedi Kumasi market ni nyina shom sake mefo ede no mo ya fa no mo dwi ni pet ho ho na ye hwe ha je se ho ahye dwiri ba ma ni pa wuwom ayi na bibifo yesu ba te sa ke obi yesre enyi ma enya kasa kwa na mum ye nka ne ntu na mo mfa ho no mo nye ho adwuma maye na ba bia nse so obi tira na ye ntu ne ho ye ni brebere sika dodo.
Good morning, the champion host KOB. We am Uncle Emmanuel Kuntum Hababu. Kib mamu abaso na pay na menchia o na menchia na menu mpaseti na menchia Mr. Bill Joseph ewo mpaseti. Kib na de meka ne se de moka kejeti asemu ya phase 2 no ahwan na city kejeti city phase 2 o se de ben we city ben to ball egu city ben ya ka bi city a city ben na run about ye to ball egu ana pe me be omo kan bia be si o mo sabola no yanga se mo se wi a ehwo no nye ball station se mo se sa no masa de egu mo se sa run about so na ye na next statue se si wo na wo kwa wunnim nyansa wo ball egu na next statue si wo kwa wu ki se wa bi ne kwa o se na mama kwa ho na mo de ball egu ngu na masa de mo ba sisa mo ni ball egu na mo ba sisa na next statue si wo run about so a krobia ko so run about fe ko togo we kito we kura ko na ko fe run about pa udu ko na e ko kura ko no keke na musa mu ade mfere ade nti na next statue si wo na mo to ball de gu mo gu na mo ba sisa nti mo ya de men kam bi for the general well being go for Hyper Plaza ko ma crowd KM Mayor about 2 p.m. make us free Asante Mampong asama I see wo Burkina where His Excellency Goodluck Obama, John Dramani Trump, Kwame Abebio Mahama, or the Nanuatum, but my excellency, all my security, for no any tight, security tight, or Emma Ghana Mohana. Emma, I'm not phone to me to share a good force, meaning Mr. President Mahama or a set Ghana, obey.
Virginia, I'm out from Shide, I post for a damascus. The Matima Wutima, ni mobo, then the Sika Wako ye, a fratono Matima Fadia Copeni Pacodia man, a ya amambu papa Mahama, a buo, a tina masadi, a timacoso. Sasa may be very as a minty big da. Papa Mahama Mambu, why I dear what it. Nakupo Shaswa, one more post for Tima Womo WhatsApp. One who's a scanning you a moment in Copeni Pacodia Momo, and I see the for little Mitanam Damase high.
Abwajini mwa bia jamo ma yebe sabaino nipa nwotwe na hwomon kwan Burkina Faso ntisu nkofanti omakwa ya enya kono ne senti kokopa so ateso no won reverse side no mekiye no emwa enche wo brun kran so mkoyekuya but won bobo tai etiti ekonishi na kwani timpata demu atakwame demu osma tene price so na ebehye hwan na behye nkran so nkoyekuya sabana fa 94 so am interchange 40 asantuma your mind empech esene biara donhwe na onye nema yi
KOB anopeme chia na bedwafo nyina me din ni nanada akon CEO of Immaculate Heart Aluminum and Glass Atoma Boaso K eye owura Evangelist Kofi Job mayemo na baso adwuma a ɔyɛ wɔ man ne mu no in fact ano ɔden sɛ ya na sɛnka sikafo bibiri ɛboa enka megidi sɛ ahokyere bibiri no ɛso bɛte ukɔ bɔhyɛ revival center da bia saa dɔyɛ sɛ oyɛ bi wɔ hɔnom na afei yɛ nuanom apolisifoɔ yɛ papanom wɔn nso so yɛ mo mo aba so paa wɔ adwuma a ɔmayɛ na yɛmfa so enka nkyerɛ mabunu ne sɛ adeɛ nyankopɔn ɛmfa maa wo no ɛnyɛ wo dea no wofa kwanbɔne so fa a ɛnkosi wo yie wa wo don sa yɛ adwuma no nyame hyira so ma wa anumom ɛyɛ wo ma yɛ adeɛ wo ma yɛ adwuma so nyankopɔn hyira wo
Good morning. Germany about that will be the Americans and go call my journal. They say a chance in the petrol, a chance a coin. If free, a chance to call a more mine. This year, Kwana say the same penny for a good to give it to her baby. The same penny for some way, my a chance would touch us in station. But about no cool anymore, no more. I may have a doubt pay the same penny for say, or my phenomenon, my. I fear parking and so say, same penny for us, a 7 no more in now, on my parking, my. Everything come on my family when you speak to the Amen.
Only a course, my name, because every Martin shares so doctor. Maybe a blood is a man, my entrance. Now, who policy are, a man in the NHS, a honey face you could do. Since your bands a bob was and said, will be a bar, not in the men first or back. No better to a pass, I do pay. In the cocoa board, so much or more I catch you so. Sakatron or Matis on a year. Yet be cocoa factory. I bet my year million chocolate to her, and I said the other. And only idea of man, some of my own who say, you bet me a beer for the Juma. Yes, you know my own, and I bet me a process, I bet me a boy, I'm a man, and so far. So, number Bruno, at many of my say, there be an edible board near down.
I didn't know bear film that do bantam hours and so much in Pessia. Can you tell markets no? At a time bob so. The American say, and I Nanakwesi, son of a dire. Cast a cohina, a broso, emergency pipes near Dinina. They be a kaya no, Ghana for any maintenance culture. Ghana for any maintenance culture. It's the Benny Bina. Lively who say, oh no. When you could find a kind, say Ghana in my dear be a boy, and so name value. And tears champagne for. Kajetiano, a free says Kaji Bawa Samba one, and Nina Yeda. Corruption and Casa Kosovo. It is any stakeholder for municipal.
Nyansapo ke obi wade nyina ni ataya apan yon so oba happy no oba etimi abema back oba Monique anopa ju2 yesra Ghana mpanifo say sa central marketing nsemu edie omunhwe na sese de aduro no eman sika ahye o man sika ahye bosia omu je hwe hawe wo ho duro nwumra bra omu bre ipa be ko bra ko peska nyina nso se kofia woni bambo yesra Ghana mpanifo. And this for almost share Bobby Brace, some business market yaka, MP for the no man to man in a montoaso. She go through Muja, now feeling sing. When a hill, and you quite a fool gushe, Okosika, Yatis wa yentia. Ni here were my monomonia, Niana police for no sooner far will be Sicano, so command on Yamin Shra or Momay and Yamisua dear, and Comampa, the Bianca Bons and Quaso. Nadia, almost rantima fufu.
K.O.B. Mema wo any of the Jafua Nina action. Goodman, and Yaka Tian Kwan at a town bomb so. Woko PZ, Paul Sogolin, Roman Hell, any Eja Aka, a Wokroma. In fact, Omunti, say Jato Bebia, a Rahosam and a Bepa, a Jabes Sampan for Sen. Omun no Montu Yamaye, Nakaja Tia the India, I am ya, sir. Sika Joseph Poy, yes, our project way. Not any insurance, I Rahosam, yes, Sampan for Sen. Mongana Montu Yamaye, said Yabaya, so how be Esewa, you bet me Asano for your general well-being. Call for Heber Plus, Big OT.
Keobi pay Yame Enkam Hobobieni Asafo, Keobi, Central Market, and I say Dubai Assembly, and Yane, and I ye come wasem. Keobi, a best in the Mitabako, and a Central Market, Kakrake, Omuna, this way you su. And the idea Ben Kwa, Nesia, and Penny4 Dano, and Mima, UCG4 and Ma will be any meter. Sika will be Benya and your good botomunti, or Mapa Mayanye. Keobi Yamusa said, a fire service system, a year Juma. And it could be your mind, dear problems, no, your back kaka, in the United States, your leadership, no, Omum Waye.
Oseni me free kwa mo na no pa me chia no abedwafo nyina asem na odia to dwafa central market no mu bi ni dwa o nti as ye nhye da ni hu ni die person bu so mampani mahama say round ye bi wa pam no ana say ayi na dia na so oda so koko board CEO pa cho so mampani ma
Kwaku manu abedwafo achi o ma atechwe ni stadium so bolu anwa mo ni ndumura manso akwasi so asemi na me kangaram say asemi said the honorable Sika is Tisapa, dear. That is a soldier for na yes, woman conco pamu, but garam safe one. Woman, moye, cause Samu Konam Quaji garam say yes for any who same Sika. Some bears are you, eh? The dear Sam Kuran and garam say a semi cry, yenny deni, ye de Fahana could be her. One penny for Fahano, we could be her, and just say, Unco Pamu woman. Mukwa anma kwa jiji womu nsemsika ya mseja mabrante nuentuya bikura na mutimi ya show bidishi yepa se womu
Hello, Kobi, Nyansapo Japan matching. Kobi, Michel take a tea for Bia, Michel Bia. Kobi, a payment down because a free table massy. Kobi, Santa Market, phase 1 phase 2, no dear. And then my question, I owe more than no. Came here for me on pen for the ladder, you know. Munema a Janon Cosu. Nema Cosus, and which is can I am Penjuma, Emma, a dreadful phone. Your muddy. She a hoshi you cry everything there. Nipanity view, Motriaka, and so still with the want me to idea. The course will face wine. Second place in the movie na sad no cost dia in ya bude bebo keobi ti say ti fi enye djuma me fo munya musu abon ya mo ye no nda se na djuma pa mo ye nyame hira mo bye bye.
Hello, it's Keobi on a place so me chia woni Otec Nyansapo kinya emunyina so me tuga na make say free edubin su nyame hira mo pa se nchechire pa de bia mo chechire ntina ye bom mo na Otec lead others follow nyame hira mo. It's Keobi an opa kejeti issue a mo ka ho asem de very important pa. The new management board now, I'm about money juma papa. Kejeti ayi choku papa. Be a took and from afa bia of the lipa kwatra ho. E dey na ekoso. Mo say Kumasi twasa memuye basa. Ndi esre ke me meyo sa ona e sa wo bia yu se film. Ani perifo bia mo sa wo be bia nipa ne bia mo me nipa ye homma. Ade na se basa.
Hello Kobi, good morning. Me did the Mr. Paul, me kase film carry. Kobi. And some of my day to be a fat bokina for ya, or my kunkum Ghana for me. See, young fashion bullying in our MPP NDC. A quay fashion now who did the boy a party for bra. A quiet buffer to achieve with the Kawi bottom and don't call it here warm. Or may win Chichian or my own can't do young back and towards the best yaba. This is a new cool marshal and your pack of fun toast in your baby dick. Oh, my way. I'm not paying for bit nice share. And this is come make a form with my bound tabby. I'm going to say, what is a 2 5? Kofa unto si a man for close. Em you come a man for. Me see a fashion winning now MPP near this.
Okay, yamfa mo voice note no NC ha. Na ye kai mo say Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na so yasene de bia na also ultimate wadwentre e fa your WhatsApp line so na ye bo ma afoforo so ehunu sede osi hunema. Na ye koso aka say perfect series books. That's who adwa so open nguma ama wo ma asua free next one ekopim GHS perfect series o ni nyina bi ne ngoma no so GS ne naka agiatum shene so o English language free basic one ekopim GHS 3 history of Ghana basic one ekopim basic 6 army basic one ekopim GHS 3 computing free KG1 ekopim basic 6 creative arts and also a free basic one ekopim basic 6 or science and a maths ni nyina bi wo ho eba enhahye school mitre preschool free next one ekopim KG2 or numeracy language and literacy creative arts furnace computing coloring and writing over GHS a free basic 7 copying basic 9 or English language social studies science RME computing and a career technology perfect series were mock exams terminal exams and a midterm exams said ye mpenyifosi busa questions no why ne kama ubuhunu said ye nso he edru so said questions necessity na mo siesie mo ho na moboro answer him motimi atwro atwane ye kumase watchura kwan ewo putoja urban station and grind and so manifest up yohano wo uboro bookshop bi ma busa so perfect series nguma ne bi onsabeka bi se uwo bookshops na wo pebie to akoto na se wo yisuku na wo pebie ma wadi suafo a won share kama edima frɛ 0243299938 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 0540 755 465. Perfect series. Your world's future is secured. Grow Fine Herbal Tonic and Grow Fine Ointment. Abedwaso. Yakoso aka say so you be a edu anwumra wuntimi na ya no waye mre obesura no pa so your ba na se wo haw no e fichi krom haw nko ade a bomodin se onsa beka Grow Fine ye di koko ankasa enaye na esaso wo enwani nuro bebre ti se vitamins a ebo ni pedua no man infections di sie sanso na wayade na afi ho to anonom Grow Fine na o kai se Grow Fine Ointment no so aba edwaso a eno honam ya obia so you bia wo ti ya wo widiem usisi yo ya ukotodwe and afi o muscles waposo yo ya de ohia no eye Grow Fine Ointment baby a trade bia no ubenya bi Kumasi PFA Pharmacy, Misty Herbal, Kolinak Costa Pharmacy, Happy May, Danny Herbal, Apidan, Chris K, Edu Park Pharmacy, Tenatet Herbal, Tafuni Road. Ina no obenyabi oko smart herbal so obo so sabeka bi bibi ani afre digital herbal center 0244 596532 0244 596532. Grow Fine makes you grow fine. Osbel Electronics Yankai will say, oh yeah, your number one stop shop for all fans and electronic needs. Ope fan papa dia biano bakope and one Osbel Electronics. Also now pay electrical BBF electronics on furniture more Osbel Australia. Osbel Yankai says ope rechargeable fans papa say what charge we na a full a bit general and answer bojuma furniture more. Samsung or battery fans. They normal 12 volts of your a bar fans our head Yama addition for and we student funds or compact 10 and a 12 volts war and I had I yen strong kukra diama addition for Samsung or TNT original fund and over 16 and 18 funds about general electricals the metal box and I say cables at the wire diana Osbel see a buso I wanna say na nidiano the bono at that form na esaso ye papa and so what you're going Kumasi dum PZ obiwa JK 014 PZ Fre ne humai na any Osbel Electronics and you komo amani 0244 043805 0244 043805 and at 0598 990 651 0598 990 651 and at 0241 599 554 0241 599 554 Fre nani Osbel Electronics and you komo sisi the Palon Medicinal CNK so the Happy Man VS we a system mill in show na uyo bema na sisi ono be die shemu ejemu Happy Man VS ebeboa sounds na why mre ewompem and I'm stressing tea unkwamo na ye mre uno be hia eba intimi mfirimu ma nonom Happy Man VS we a system meal liquid watuni din I for men and it so pese wo mema sem gina brania nonom Happy Man VS enter 5 mixture that's we just say typhoid fever hawa enter 5 mixture bitu ase sounds na ye frumu how bia say stomach ulcer tissue peptic ulcer gastritis and from atagina wo ye mobo anota hihwa nonom enter 5 Mr. Shannon Lipiquin and a Lipiton and a Suajaso Lipiquin and no it took malaria say na Lipiton no so Consuamuja Dono Abo baby a toy Rubiano Ubina the Palon medicinals Binyani Noni Binato say a herbal chemical and our pharmacy shows BB so now Pimunchi money Dr. the Palon Enkasa it was 0244 827228 0244 827228 Insua da yetna primary so ye come from out a clear pack natural mineral water in few dunia chire makatro says obi bi adwuma na edim fie du eni chire kwa na say o ye bibi papa na clear pack de wona no bie no enim say insua eni ye say krogen sanse wa twen frasa sim ye de afam fidie ma so ne so amene ye say krogen unumo how bie eni chire FDA agiatum ye wona jack ema dispenser so pe bottle ne sasha ni na no ibi wo ho say u di dwuma bi na edom ebetwahia na wo pe bi dia say wo ho say your wedding funerals birthday parties conferences retreats and conventions in so no clear pack natural mineral water so for financial institutions ne nyuma ko nyina no ye kosoa e kan foma dane da nyina wono wodun kwa no for nche mo Little Angel Ventures oni bamboo sport ne hwe edin hwe ne mu man so that tunnel monko kini ben ventures wo benya biato ne mum so santimema Fred San Max Royal Company Limited 0244 041913 0244 1913 and 0558 001765 0558 001765 frɛ na ɛne St. Mark's Royal Company Limited Enkasa Adusa Heba Center yɛka no agye so madanseɛ ɛnie mame adusa sɛ koko ɛhaw anaasɛ sisi yadeɛ tetewa sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na woayɛ mmerɛ ɛwɔ mpam saa so na ahototuo wɔ so anaasɛ wobaa no sɛ wodeɛ no ɛyɛ menstrual pain anaasɛ ne dane a deɛ wohia ɛyɛ Adusa Heba mixture ɛne Adusa Heba capsules kabom wode mixture no ɛbɛnom capsules no ɛbɛtu aseɛ sɛ malaria fever anaasɛ wɔnum no ato honam mmerɛ ne ɛwɔ so a nonom Adusa Malaheb ɛno so ɛbɛdi wakagyina mu wapɔ so ɔyɛ sasaborɔ ɛtetew honam ani nsansa bia no deɛ ohia ɛyɛ Adusa Heba ointment hyɛ no so baabi ɛtɔ aduru bia ma Adusa wato apɛto bɛnya bi ato na mmom sɛ ne dodoɔ mu paa deɛ a Frediments Colinac Osons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Herbal and afei PFA Pharmacy wobɛnya bi ato afei sɛ yadeɛ bi ɛte wo so na wode akyini wonya no adura ma Adusa sefo ne kyerɛ mu na so ɛyɛ wɔ Adusa Herbal Center ɛne ne clinic Kumase Swami Magazine Macro Goy Filling Station da na mu ɛhɔ ano de dwuma womfidie kama wobɛnya abotrɛ wɔde bɛhwehwɛ onipadua mu wobɛhunu ade korɔ ɛhaw na afei ɔwɔ nuo kama ɔde bɛka ho ne nuo no nyinaa so FD agye atom sɛ yɛ ɛne te hyɛ no so fo ne kyerɛ mu ɛwɔ na so na wobɛtumi afrɛ ma Adusa wɔ 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and 0557 009824 0557 009824 and 0557 009825 0557 009825 frame Adusa na ene ne twetwe nkomo so sie abapa more shopping we Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products open nema papa to na on person be ha ho di traffic mu do ani akyire mu and I said do na akyire mu tafo we was stay at the comfort of your home be bia wo man mu bia otimi nka no tena fie do hia ne wo Apple phone and I say Android phone call Play Store and I say App Store udu ha download the abapa more app no never to phone so abapa ye ABAPA more MALL and now wait me call one above time video so a website no www.abapamall.com unye drew her adie bia wo say opeso to no odo se tudin te wobenya wobetimi apodi nko ade a abuso ewo na kache no so na say electrical appliances about fan TV air condition and laptops and phones a abuso wo sanso ne ba niam adidi djuma ewo jade mekire jansen rice cookers blenders ni nyina no furniture mo abapa more shopping sanso ne ba fashion mekanta de empaboa ni nyina no abuso na so ye ba furniture empa enkonwa no ne ade and so abapasi will be abapasi yenche dan kancho se ba washing machine or portable washing machine ne bo no da for me 399 Ghana cedi pe na bebia obetena ene abapa be didwa or the be bro bebia obia or your free delivery nationwide onju teku and access mpo betam ade krono na odia bro so sika so na person no mehye na otwa ne kakra o sama o sa akonya no hye so na edru memenda and I say do anwumre do weekends na wo didwumadie na ohia live banda ye be ko so akan form out Hepa Plus live band tidini bi me Hepa Plus live band na no ye nu akwasi uso yie obaye no wono oba bi no hu live band instruments on say o fidie ebo papa na memu anu so a ba high life or bo hip hop hip life reggae dancehall gospel ni nyina no what Tony Boasia of my bibia come country free Hepa Plus live band was 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 sa homa media to dwai se opese ofre abapamo so obetimi yisu sa ne mana ana won so wotafo 3 months ana se tafo ne nkwade no obetimi di woni achi wotafo 3 months sakasaka park no na wako abapamo ana obetimi afre Hepa Plus live and number no 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos we ya catch say infections are do sunti ne bomodin sa abribia no wantimi kra no bosome obenom Hepa Plus baako no no Pavi baako na fa no plasmos ene be ya de padua na nkasa be flagship toxins and afi all infections be ye fru ni padua mu na wapom de na gina brane we entwa nyade ansa na wanom na mmom ɔnonom no na wapɔmuden ɛgyina ba na for general well-being yɛwɔ ne nsuo yɛwɔ ne tɔpa ɛne nyinaa yɛ adwuma korɔ na mmom deɛ ɔpɛ no na wakɔtɔ 20 cities miɛnsa wo nsa bɛka the fearsome 3 hepa plus pavi ɛna plasma wode bowura pharmacy shop chemical shops anaasɛ herbal shops bia wodu a wo sɛ wopɛ the fearsome 3 hepa plus pavi ɛna plasmos wo nsa bɛka bi biribi akyerɛ so a ne dr ebenezer agyeman ɛntwetwe nkɔmmɔ 0542 778572 0542 778572 and I say 059 1367898 059 1367898 more amanone no mobetimi mu details and answer my address afa 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say apomodin mapade eno ane hepa plus pavi and a plus mosco na kojibinom Valley View University ankura su apon adi kan o memo nya the child status wakusu abie na pono e ma de suafo foforo say opeso ye regular student and opeso ye regular programs say distance and as a sandwich and nyina no ye bi wo na ne teacher o ye degree in nursing and no ye BSc in nursing o sa so ye degree in educational programs say BEd mathematics English language social studies information technology accounting management and after religions. Apart from that, or business administration resources in management, human resource management and accounting, or so postgraduate program, which is MBA in accounting, strategic management, human resource management, or MEd, administration and leadership, MEd, curriculum and instruction, or MPhil, administration and leadership, and I say MPhil, curriculum and instruction. Valley View watch a chef for Bene. Obɛkyerɛ adeɛ kamakama nyɛ no nko a ɔsa so de ntete ɛpa bɛma wo a wonwie no wobɛsa build a good character anaasɛ wobɛyɛ ethical ɛno ɛbɛma yɛ mmua na nyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ bi a wɔdi nneɛma gu tirim nko a na mmom suban mu ɛne nneyɛ mu wobɛsa atetew sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛda nso na mmoakwanya watumi afind a place in both the local and international markets hyɛ ne nso nneɛma Valley View didi dwuma nyinaa ɔmo resources bibia materials a wɔdesign ɔde kyɛ no GTech agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ na sanso na other international accredited bodies so agye atom Valley View cha kwan e Kumase odium bia ye fro ho bebre obetimi do na kyerem wana obetimi akọ abefo tintan video no so ope bibia no obenya information on website www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh and I'll be to my friend 0243 286 812 0243 286 812 and at 0547 211 281 0547 211 281 Valley View University, integrity, excellence and service.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Obi a me job no match me now for say be me wedding papa bi hweregi basa bi a wakoto tatnya but I don't sweet as and then mama bounce sometimes so am do but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife can dey the crew sa we rings we dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any chere hoy, wo a Jabba house, a Dum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba family house, Menshia traffic lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fee, no.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
I really want to say sorry.
So the fearsome 3 Ever Plus Pavi Plus Mox send me and son. And I come for the Amubia say, Boas is in the boost to immune system. No, now system Nina, be a young hodia in a juma, kama, Nanny Peduano, and yana hoarding. And she say, oh, no, beer. So be a stroke or no be a one pa. Say, a beer, ubi bunin sa or te yawa. Ankram crabby, say, ubi mua you do no per se. Ni muye haka cra. Wait me ano bi o wakoma ya de wakoma itori bi aju se shum ebo peri pa ma oti ni nyina ononom hepa plus ononom pavi ene plus moxa ebo malaria na hawa na typhoid ohonam ya oya oti nkapa se owidiem eye oya ni sro ononom hepa plus ononom pavi ononom plus mox na emwo watinkana article oni oyirete ase unua aswadamfo Mr. Onumbi. Afe infection bi a wunyaye na anu wako a eko neba eko nunumbi eduro we iko nipadua no mu a nipadua ni nyina ye na dwuma kama bebia yade ne mro ye ne sinto bia de awuo ni nyina esiesie no fefefe timujam ntini wedie kase ni numpe ni nyina bebia yade ne hye no Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ebeyi efri ho entwen yare ansa na wanum bi nonom bi bra ohu odin na emwo se wadamfu bi se obusuani bi obetimi ato bi ama no na wanum obi tene ba bi a oso otewodie edro ya buso o mama ho wo Ashtown o downtown ho Baptist School no junction ho obi nya bi e wo mama ho topa ye no na opa na ni nsuo ebuso ho oba Otec ha obi nya bi baby I told a drew so. Okona semi ped the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Moxa Ubinyabi. Opeso ni Dr. Dean Koma. The numbers here 0591 3678 98 0542 778 572 and 0542 807907. A Hepa Plus Pavi any Plus Mox. No bininya hoarding. 2 bedrooms flats. Kenya say adwumam enewo cool base efie no ye kakra flati kama bibia ma flati mutena eye de ye nika ya hoto security ni nyina bi ewo ho esan so wo kwan ho ya to fence wo ho wo nsuo ewo ho wa prepaid meter so enie enti me kanfo say obi pe 2 bedrooms flat we dia Kenya se adwuma he ya ka yi se di akonia be ni unika ho tipa ye kra open afi anamfie mienu free number si mu bia 0531 557246 and 0548 799584 assembly to me aba ya de ye sorry ye ya ye ko be ento se ye nda na assembly esi obi tisiu obi epese obu faso obi pese otietia wo de so na wo de hwehwe ne de enye saa necessary ko uni obi aka wasem akire na kire wasem akire na bra asem beba de bia bedwafo ebeboa jataba obo ade achiame ejakwame ene jatana nkasa krobia na ya asante o mutena ase Kofi Tumesinie bibia be ya somdwe free number 0536 222554 bibia be yedin kama bibia seso mdi wachiko bia ombeboa 0536 222554 esa your WhatsApp line it will story bia wo audio and video with me ediafa afi e kan fam bibia say social media platforms ni nyina TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, X, Facebook. Wait to me. I follow your horn. I like now. Will be so be. WhatsApp line is 0505 225578. Who will be with me? I audio video for how my everything from Carbonesi. In my monitor at the shade.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
so di dwuma pa so you be a na ho tayo ya Bomodin se on sabeka grow fine ointment na fa etwitwi ebe kama sanso na osisi ye wo ya mukotodwe na afi unkase mu waposo ye ya fa grow fine ointment twitwi obenya bia to PFA pharmacy Otafuni Road Misty Herba KGT Imrom Colina Keba no so KGT Imrom Costa Pharmacy wo KGT Pampaso Hab Me Pharmacy Wasafu Kepole Danny Herba KGT Imrom Apidank Umrom and Chris Case was reso Edupak Pharmacy Watonso na Tenatet Herba e wo for line smart herbal so oboase obenye biato bibia ni afre digital herbal center 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine. Happy birthday to Pella Nanaya Echampoma Frimpon. So cheers to the girl who is a ray of sunshine. You're always brightening everyone's day and wishing you a birthday that is amazing and wonderful as you are from your parents and all the family. And it's a beautiful day. Happy birthday to Mama Christiana Menu or Central Baptist Church crew from Ene. Eyewa would die. So Nyankopon Shra the bambo in Peja Sunko the Mason Koswa and Kaun na the bambo in Yakasima. Happy birthday to Sir Frank. We if you can come would do so Maudapa was Nyankopon Shra Sunko at the Mount Babia Ubia. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Portia Ejay, we a student at Wakalik University of Ghana, Fia Presunyani, and Afi Papa ne Honorable Peter Kwame J Assembly Member Buakwa Dadiasi in Suntem area, or say Oma Odapa, Sonyanko Ponshra, at the Masunyami, Nabasano Koswa in Kraumu. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Mary Abwaje, we officer of Kumasi Central Prisons, where if you could say that, was Sonyamin Kanho. Onyo kese no koswantina nim emfanchira bra udi wa udai. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Anthea Opoku Insia or KNUST Social Science Business Administration Hospitality and Tourism Management. Ene eye wawuda yesro Nyankopon Shra the bambo and in Peja Shunko at the mount bebia uobia. Happy birthday to Tricia Akusia from Poma Ampon more helper Montessori International School. Sunyani way every one for Derek and Cynthia one is Unyamin Kan Omo Nyansa would be no question Kusuno Kuswa Emo Obain. Happy birthday to you, PSA Kojo Frank, aka DJ PSA or Ash FM. I say long life, good health, and more money. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Mrs. Beatrice Nyako, aka Awu Nyako, which I do Kukufu SDA Primary. We if you want to Ukno, Ebenezer Owusu, and I said brother Kojo, or Drip Department, Bekwai Municipal Assembly. Also, Yami on Kanho, on Shroud, non Koswa, into Tuanamon, emphasis. And it's a beautiful. Happy birthday to Mrs. Josephine Hagan, my dearest wife. Was it we Juma or Chifu Praso? Now, also teach. For Praso, way every one kasa wukuno Mr. Isaac Hagan was Nyankopo on Kanho, Uncle Swa in Shroud, now Omo Hobai, Ebra Udiwa Odei. Happy to say happy birthday. Happy birthday to Nanayao or Smart, my dearest brother, CEO of or Smart Fashion, Ewo Mampontin, way if you want kasa wukuno about Sylvia, or Soma Odapa, or Shonya Mishra, Shonko at the Mount. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Emmanuel Echo Akon, and as a CEO of Benevolent Media, we free the Akon family. What is Nyankopon Shra on Kanho, non Koswa, and Tinanim and Fancho Ebraudi Wauday. A DB of Shanimuno Onyankopon on your mouth. Happy birthday to Kofi Anoche, we free Daniel Chunibua Kudia, also more Udapa, was Ronya Mishra. The bumbo at the mount, say baby will be a Uncle Swa and Tinanim and Fancho. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to sweet Ariana Boateng. Wait for your little mother Benedicta. Was wishing you a day as bright as your smile. Happy birthday to Felicia Annan, aka Efia Beauty, or a journalist. Ewa Jumpa FM Takwa. We if you Fadama General. On also a Jimpa FM, or so Maudapa, or so Namishra, and in Bimbo at the Mount. Happy birthday, happy Happy birthday to Nanama Chifa, the second Otumfo Adontin Hima, also the Queen Mother of Eduabin, where free Nanapia secretary, husband, children, and Afe Busianoni Adofonina, so Mumao Audapa, one who's doing Yankropon Shra, the Bambo, and Yapom Din Shronkon de Mount, Unkwana Idiwanimi.
Happy birthday.
Abusia ane de the Wednesday's edition of Nyansapo no yedibisia mamemfa aseda kese ema the entire production team Sami Kwesikwa na Napia senior na Fia Beduketri, the news team led by Ofa and Jubosia Kolabo, Kwame Jenny Boateng, Asonaba Ohene Kwabena Boateng, Abidwaba Kofichu Messi, one of Subekano ho the trends and the news no Ebremo MCR, one of Soma Munyabi show social media handles, Senior Mani Mozi, Eugene Maradona, and I feel Die Rich, Michael, and the Spices, one also a boy. Also, so I would bre, Nadani Denina, Wunya bre, and Nyansapo, Yankupon Unshraw. Lofty one, baby, I will be a Yankupon Shraw. Miss also no, Nami Makwine, I'm a Reverend Father, Mary, James, Joseph, Upukwari, or the Ewo, Eradi Nine, say abroad. Yamiad Mochana Kobi, ever say,